info here. Okay, good. Hey, it's going to Twitch as well. Because I don't know, if Restream.io works as well as they say it does, then it says I'm streaming on Twitch. Hey, guys, we're live. We're doing this.
That is correct.
I'm doing multi-platform. Why does anybody?
Oh,
okay, no. I'm not watching Twitch today. All right. So anyway, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming. Today, I'm going to be doing this live stream to raise funds for, oh gosh, there's so many things. No, there's not so many things. There's one thing. Today, I'm going to be raising funds for a friend of mine who is having some very serious health issues. All the information, better information than I could give you, is in the GoFundMe link. But I understand that nobody's probably watching right at this moment. But what I expect, or not expect, what I'm really saying this for is for if anybody watches the stream later, which, you know, I don't know how many people would watch the stream from front to back later. I'm actually pulling the stream up so that I can make sure the comments are coming through. Because you never know. I'm going to go ahead and mute that. Let that run. Okay. Cool. All right. Because it says 0 viewers in Streamlabs, but I don't know if that's correct, or what's correct. Because I got a like, but I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go back to Twitch. I'm gonna mute that though, because I don't want. We're not promoting other people's streams here, guys. Let's take a second. I actually can't believe I was able to cobble all of this together. It was like I figured a lot of mute. There we go. I figured a lot of this out. Channel. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay, good. It is working. It is working. Sweet. So I'm going to go ahead and minimize that. All right. So then we'll get into it. Today I'm going to be playing Tron 2.0, which is my favorite video game of all time, and providing as much commentary as possible because I think, like, I think this is, like, one of the coolest games ever. Oh, it says I'm dropping frames. But hang on, let me take a look at my stream output. It looks. Oh, you know what? I bet it is. It's when the window loses focus. It pauses the game. So yeah, because it's an old game. It's from 2003. So anyway, it's my favorite game of all time, based on my favorite movie of all time. It's actually the sequel. Tron Legacy is not the original sequel to the movie Tron. If you don't know anything about Tron, just stick around because it's gonna be fun. I'll make myself look like an idiot at least once or twice. Today's stream has been brought to you by coffee. Coffee. It fuels America for some reason. All right. So we'll go single player. Now, I don't, once again, I don't really know how many people are in, because it's not saying in Streamlabs, what's going on here. Oh, did I just start? Okay. So we're playing on easy because the other, like, please, they don't scale the difficulty well, and easy is really
already behind on my deliveries this cycle.
You have privileges I require.
I'm just a simple email script. I
know what you are, and I know what you'll become. Tell me, what is your function?
I serve Lord, my master user.
Jet, do you think your dad would mind if I had some of his popcorn?
Huh? Oh, sure. Have all you want. Yeah?
Okay.
I'm a little
popcorn, that's a
surprised
direct
you turned down
reference to the
level 6
original
programming
film.
position.
Look, Dad, I know you're disappointed.
Damn right I'm disappointed. I pulled a lot of strings to get you that offer.
Dad's disappointed.
I'm happy making games. Life is short, Pop. I plan to enjoy it.
You sound like Flynn. Hold on,
Darn
son.
right he sounds
Mathria,
like Flynn.
run a security diagnostic.
Yes, Ellen 1.
Results.
A virus has entered the system via email. Lab drives 1, 2, and 4 infected.
Jet, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
Uh-oh.
restricted area. You just can't come barging in here.
Dad?
Get your hands off me.
Dad, can you hear me?
I feel like that's one of the most disconcerting phone calls you could possibly
Mathria,
like,
where's
be
my
in on.
father?
Alan 2. I
It's like,
require
oh.
immediate assistance.
Yeah,
What do you
it
mean?
sounds like people.
Contingency
Yeah.
protocol activated.
Laser activity in 5 seconds.
Mathria, stop what you're doing.
So I'm actually playing this game modded.
Clear digitizing bay.
There's a mod these guys put together to fix a lot of the game, and part of that was those like red and green lights in the background. They, in the game, did not change color the same as they do in the movie, and they went in and changed to that. That's insane. I mean, like, in a good way. All right. So we're gonna we'll let the opening credits run. No, we won't. We'll skip them. I'm gonna let most of the cutscenes run because I think
Mathria,
the
what did
whole
you
point of
do?
this is to kind of go through the story, which I think is amazing.
So
This game
you
has
are a
incredible
user.
storyline.
Fascinating.
Yes, I am a user. Let's continue basic training. Let's do that. All right, I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna check, refresh the chat. Okay, the chat seems consistent as it does. Oh, hey, man, it didn't show up. Man, Streamlabs isn't pulling that up, so I'm going to try to have both chats just up in the web browsers. How's it going, Leighton? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. This is going to get very interesting to try to do. So there we go. That's how we're doing
Well,
this.
user,
All right.
now that you've been
Here we go.
digitized, you can think of me as your tour guide to the world inside the computer. There are a few crucial functions you'll have to learn if you hope to survive the system. I'm sending you a help file. You can view help files.
Nobody
at
uses
any
help
time
files.
by pressing the number 8
Not
key.
in real life and not in this game.
Study them closely. They typically contain important information. When a
Alright.
program has something to say, a talk icon will
Yeah, the
appear
problem,
above
the
his
reason
or her
you would
head.
go through the tutorial
initiate the
is because there's a level up that they don't give you if you skip
Approach
it.
the program
And you
and
want
press
to
the
have that
action
level up
key.
because it gives
Try
you
it.
more health or energy or whatever you spend the level up points on.
6 more subdirectories have been
Actually, we're gonna quick go into the controls, the keyboard here. This game isn't particularly tactical. So, where is it? Yeah, so the lean left and lean right, I never really use. So we're gonna switch, where is it? Yeah, we're gonna switch interact to the E key because that's what it is in most other current FPS games, I think.
The corruption
That's what it is in the
masses
Portal
slip
games,
past our
isn't it?
scheduled scans. Obviously an inside job.
I should know. Also, if you can't hear me, let me know because I think
To
the audio
continue
should
your
be fine.
training, activate the help programs that display the talk icon.
All right. Oh man.
Tell me about
this is
player
this takes so long.
Basic player
Have I played any of the
movements
Far
are
Cry?
forward,
I have not
backward,
actually played Far
strafe
Cry
left,
before.
strafe right, crouch, and
It
jump.
is a.
The mouse is used to look around.
It's a
You can
series
also look
that every
around
time I
corners.
look at it, I'm
Here's a
like,
help
oh yeah, I
file
should probably
with
play
more
that.
information.
But
That
then
concludes the basics.
it is like, oh, there's another massive Far Cry game. So it just keeps getting bigger, and I never tackle it.
Objectives and tasks. Press the tab key to see an
So I can hear
example.
myself.
Here's
My
a
mic
help
doesn't
file
run
with
back.
more information.
Yep. You gotta do that to get those help files.
Tell me about build points.
Okay,
As you
good.
gain
I'm glad.
experience in the
Glad.
digital
Thank you.
world,
Thanks, Leighton.
Build points will be added to your version number. At every milestone, you can use the build points to upgrade your performance ratings.
Yep, build points. That's what I was talking about. So he demonstrates them, and then they give you a whole build point
Press the
upgrade,
F1 key.
which they don't give you. They should have, like, honestly, as a developer. Now, the number one thing you're going to want to get is your health. I see how many you get 7. So I usually do, yeah, 2 or 4 health and 3 energy because
Your initial set of build points.
just trust me, that's what you're gonna want.
Here's a help file with more information.
Oh, so you could just jump into any of them. Okay.
Mathria has just
See, I just haven't
requested an
researched
IO node link
it
with
that
you.
much. Okay, here we're gonna learn
Tell me about IO
permissions.
nodes.
Yeah.
IO nodes are how programs communicate when not in the vicinity of each other. IO nodes, like most objects, require a
But
permission
yeah, I'll have
set
to
activate.
check Far Cry out.
The segmented ring surrounding the reticle will indicate what permissions are missing.
I haven't taken the
To
time.
activate
I
an
actually,
object such
I guess
as
they're
this IO
most of
node,
them.
face the
Double
object
Dragon
and
looks
press
awesome
the
because I'm a
action
huge
key.
synthwave
I believe
and
that's
80s
it.
fan. So that looks fun. I would like to do that.
You do not have the proper
for sure.
permission set to activate
But
this object. This way,
was it Blood
user.
Dragon? Yeah, that's what it's called. Yep. Now we're gonna come over here. Learn this. Of video game tutorial modes or tutorials, this is probably not like the least good one ever, but this is probably the lesser in my mind of most of them.
Activate
It's
this
not
help
the
program
best.
To learn about archive bins.
Tell me about archive bins.
Yeah. A lot of games are really good at like slipping the tutorial into actual gameplay instead of just having a tutorial level. And a tutorial level is fine, but the tutorial level is always the most difficult part, especially of going back and replaying a game a lot of the time. Especially because like with this game particularly, you have to do it if you want to have the full like version number, and the full version number being your level. If you want to level up all the way in the game, you have to do the first bit. Now I don't know if they fixed it with the oh, what is it? I don't know if they actually did fix it with the killer app mod, which is what I'm using for this game, but I didn't want to risk it because I didn't know. So we're almost done. Bite. Are we gonna go here? Oh, I gotta go to the IO node and get Mathria's message. Really enjoy Far Cry 5. That's the Montana one, right? I think Far Cry 5 is the one in Montana. Which is a really good song by Owl City if you've never heard it. Node deactivated. Okay, that's right, I got time. Well, I'm telling you, once we get out of this tutorial, I'm gonna fly through this game. And we're not going for 100%, I'm just streaming from front to back. And remember, the whole point of the stream is to try to raise funds. So, links in the description if you want to, if you can / want to, are able. Words make sense. I better talk to him because I don't want to miss any.
Tell me about energy
Sometimes
transfer.
they make you.
Periodically, binary bits lack energy to operate properly.
There we go.
Transfer energy to a bit. Face the bit.
Now, one thing that's really cool with this game is they didn't just take a bunch of random computer words. They actually kind of tried to simulate what things we're actually doing, and obviously it's not
binary bits.
fully correct.
Binary bits are simple.
But they do a good job of kind of visualizing what's happening inside of a computer, and I think that's one of the most amazing things about like Tron, is it represents so well the digital world. For someone who would maybe not be familiar with like what is actually happening inside computers, you know, what all is like down there in that world.
To pick up your disc, face it and press the action key.
All right. Let's do combat training because I think you might get points for it. I'm not 100%, but we'll take it anyway just because.
Before we get started, use the patch routines to restore your health and energy to full capacity.
This is one thing that I kind of wish they had expanded more on in this game, is these are the same platforms that they do the... Oh, what is it? What? Oh.
Tell me about using the disc.
These are the same platforms that they have the game on, with the ball and the hook kind of scoop thing in Tron in the original movie. Oh yeah, quick save. I gotta remember to do that a bunch. Otherwise, we're gonna be replaying some of the game. It's gonna be great.
To recall the disc, click the right mouse button. To steer the disc in mid-flight, click and hold the left mouse button.
I gotta say, the disc mechanic for this game is really good. Sometimes it gets lost and you can't get it back. Not like permanently, but for too long, and then you get killed. But I honestly think it's a really cool concept for like a first-person shooter mechanic, and I'd really like to see that. I'd like to see that expanded. There we go. I wasn't gonna let him shoot at me.
A core dump containing energy.
All right, let's get this permission. Oh yeah, okay, no. This is all just to get the permission, because once you get it just gives you the permission if you say that you're ready to go anyway, and that's the permission to leave.
Enter the data stream when finished.
I do not want to activate another one. All right, here we go. So as you can see, these guys are all green and scary. And that means that they are corrupted. They are virused. They're not viruses, but they're programs that have been infected. Which is awesome, and I don't think any game has really fully visualized what that might be like, because Tron Evolution, which is the it happens between Tron and Tron Legacy on that branch of the universe, that branch of that reality, I guess, if you want to call it that. Yep, an unknown virus has corrupted many systems on Group 7 lab servers. And, yeah. So, this game is going to focus a lot around computer terminology and stuff like that. So, until further notice, do not download or upload files to the central source code server. We're doing our best to quarantine the virus. Now, I don't think viruses are quite like this anymore. In fact, viruses aren't quite written these days to be destructive. They're more written to gather information.
Something's gone horribly wrong. Rami failed to transmit a data packet to my user. He must have been corrupted.
So young. So many cycles left.
So many cycles left. Yeah, what was I saying?
The only way out is up through here.
Yep, okay. And you can't make the jump because you don't have the power-up. Or subroutine, as the game prefers to call it. Now, I'm walking out kind of all around here because I'm looking for the upgrade notes, I guess. They're called build notes, but they help you level up. Cool, because you don't get XP or anything like that for defeating enemies. You get XP by finding these notes and by completing objectives.
Greetings,
There's Rami. We are thrilled to announce Mr. Bradley. Please join us in the lunchroom. Now, what's really funny is working for a company, like a software company like this, it's a company that does their software in-house, I guess would be what you'd say. But working for a company as a software developer, these corporate emails are hilarious because it's so real. Like, they're not making it up. This is what corporate emails are like, and it's amazing. When I started working, when I started my job, and I started seeing these emails, I was like, oh my gosh, this is real. This is like, and then I realized, of course it's real. It's based off of these guys' actual work experience. In fact, I'm pretty sure that this game, the reason I think that this game is so good is there's so much heart behind the development of it, because the guys who made it are programmers, and the guys who wrote it are programmers, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And so they know all this stuff, and they baked actual business culture into the game. And if you see Mr. Bradley, please inform him he's in the employee lunchroom. You could text him, oh, it's 2003, and phones sort of don't do that as well. You could, if you were, I don't know, when did texting come around? Let me know. I don't know right offhand, so I couldn't tell you. Oh, there they are. Here's the other two. So there's like a set of locations that these guys can spawn in on, and you just gotta search around till you find them. All right, we're gonna get ambushed here in a second. Anyway, yeah, all that to say, corporate culture was so very well represented by this game. It's amazing. All right, let us get out of here. Looks like Rami's got himself in some more trouble. Oh, no. Oh, when did I quick save? Hang on, what's my autosave? Oh, no! Okay, so this is why I should have been quick saving that whole time. We gotta go all the way back to the combat training arena. Well, I mean, that's where we are. But you'll see how far back I ended up. Oh, I didn't even get either of these emails. Hey, what'd you miss? You didn't miss too much, just the beginning of the game. So, long story short, this guy's son, Jet, is, also, just so you know, the delay is like 15 to 20 seconds. It's really long. So, if I don't respond to your message immediately, you just gotta wait like 20, 15 seconds. When I see it, I will respond immediately. But what you missed is I play as the character Jethro Bradley, which we don't know his name is Jethro, we just know his name is Jet. But I am Jet Bradley, the son of Alan Bradley, the guy who wrote the original Tron program in the first game. If you've seen Tron Legacy, disregard that. Never happened. This game is the original sequel, so Tron Legacy doesn't even exist yet. Yeah, so we're going to try to rush through this now that I know where everything is. But I just died, and I need to come back and do this part again, so I'm going to kind of rush it a little. Yep, okay. Yeah, but you didn't miss too much. We just started, you know, I think I got here just a little after 10, which is kind of what I, little after 10 is what I,
locate the archive bin and retrieve the subroutine
what I, was able to hit. I was trying to get here right at 10, but I threw up a green screen like last second, and I think it looks a lot better. It's a lot less intrusive on the UI. But yep, today's stream is all about trying to, gain exposure and raise funds, not for myself because I don't plan on making this a career, obviously, but for the link that's in the description below. So, that's the entire point of today, is to try to bring awareness to that. So we already read this email. We're not going to read it again. Oh, you've never seen Tron. Okay, so I'll explain. So the whole point of this, and that's fine. It's like a lot of people haven't seen Tron. It's what is known as a cult classic, because it has a very niche following, including myself. So, Tron, I will explain kind of the backstory and the connection points in this game to Tron as I go, because that's kind of what I've been wanting to do for a while, is give my personal like analysis of this game. And yeah, so don't worry, I'll be explaining a lot of the references and a lot of what things mean. So I'll be your guide to the Tron universe. But if you don't know, the basic concept of Tron is there's a laser that can turn you into basically ones and zeros, and you are inside a computer system. Not like inside the hard drive per se, like you're stored there, but you're in the virtualized world of the computer, interacting with programs. So if you have a program that's like Word.exe, you can talk to that program and interact with it, and it has a job inside the computer world, which is to be a Word program. And yeah, now, in all fairness, the original Tron was written, like the movie was written way back in the 80s when programs were way simpler, and they served kind of like one core function. So, a lot of these, yeah, wow. What level am I? What level did I end up? No. Options, game. Where's the difficulty? Was insane. Oh, whoops. No, we want to be on easy. I was saying earlier, I want to be on easy difficulty because all they do is make the, gosh, what am I saying? The difficulty scaling is not good in this game because all they do is scale how much damage you take. They don't make the enemies any harder to kill. All they do is scale how much damage you take. So it's not particularly great. So I just played on easy because the main point of this game to me is the story anyway. So
I was afraid my subroutine.
It's definitely not because I'm bad at the game. No, it really isn't.
Follow me to the exit.
Did I not? No. Here, let's. So basically, what happens? Is the corruption will cause. Gosh, how do I explain this? So when the corruption, which is a virus, is my jumping subroutine plugged in? There. Nope. Is it not working? Oh no, this would be really bad if it's not working. I haven't actually gotten up there before without... There we go. Okay, good. It just barely gets you up there. So if you don't have the oh, what is it? It just, oh, hang on. Evidently, Mr. Bradley is not available to attend the award presentation for those who are interested. Now remember, this is one thing you did miss. Died 2 shots a few minutes ago. Yeah, yeah, that's absolutely why. I've never played this game through on insane difficulty. I think I've played it through on normal, but it's just not as fun. The fun part is the story, which we will get into now. So, Mr. Bradley is not available to attend the award presentation. So, earlier in the opening cutscene of the game, this main character, who I am, was on the phone with his dad, and his dad, over the phone, he could hear his dad getting kidnapped. So, that's why he's not... We're now seeing the corporate emails, because we're in the computer system. We're seeing people's emails getting sent around about, hey, where is he? He's missing. So it's really cool from that perspective, like, that you get to see all that happen. All right, it looks like my profiler has been disinfected. Yeah, so the corruption can infect your... These are subroutines, or like power-ups, and they get infected, and they don't work very well when they're infected. So you have to put them here and disinfect them. You have a disinfect. That takes time. And then you've got this block thing that just prevents you... Yeah, you'll see as the game goes on. There's a ton going on here. All right, that's the first level so far. Ah, the kernel. This is like the main system security program. That's the best way to put it.
Kernel system scans indicate partitions 5 through 32 are infected. Block all write access privileges and send in more intrusion countermeasure programs. Yes, sir. Have you isolated the source? Not yet, sir. However, we've picked up the signature of an unauthorized program in the sector. Quarantine and bring the program to me immediately.
Oh. So they're coming after me.
So what are
they
you
think
exactly?
that I'm...
Bit?
Oh,
a
we'll
bit? Ha, I'm a byte. Mathria wouldn't send a simple bit to do a byte's job. Let me tell you, mister. Shh.
A byte wouldn't have that much intelligence, as neither would a bit in Tron. But the idea is a bit has yes and no. That was the whole point.
Strange little creature. What are they?
That is a code optimization where they graze on excess code. Activating one allows you to
Yep, code optimization. That's one of my favorite things to do at work. So, at this point, it doesn't really matter which one you pick, I think. But you can't really continue onward until you use it. So I'm actually going to see if there's another subroutine. Oh, hang on. Let's actually check that email out. Send me your resume. Look, son, I know you have a problem with not working at the same company, with working at the same company as your old man, but the game division, blah, blah, blah. So this is when his dad gave him the job in the games department and pulled a few strings, which he... Oh. Look at those, like, ships carrying data and information or whatnot. Who knows? But yeah, that was just the email. Per your request, I checked out our company handbook, and there doesn't appear to be any problems with your son working here. Nothing in regards to nepotism, at least. Winky face. Send his resume over, and I'll get it in the system. Mary Jo, human resource. I should have given her a southern accent. So that was 2002. The game came out in 2003, so it's supposed to be like June of last year when you're playing. That's pretty easy. Okay, so there's nothing I can get that's better to upgrade. So basically what those little things do that we were looking at earlier is they upgrade your they're called subroutines, but they're just your power-ups. Oh,
to use, face the creature and activate.
Okay, yeah. So I only have 2, and both of these get upgraded pretty quickly in the next like bit here, so it doesn't really matter which one you pick. Because you get like early on in the game, your decisions as far as this goes doesn't really matter. They kind of give you opportunities to get upgraded subroutines later on anyway. And coffee. Once again, if I said this at the very beginning of the stream when I don't think anybody was watching, but today's stream is brought to you by coffee. Coffee. Everything's good. It's now watched by my family's going to my grandparents to good luck with everything. Thanks, Jared. Go ahead and share the link around anybody you think would be interested. That you could always do that. No, but seriously, have a good time with your grandparents. That's good. That's good. Family is important. Family is very important.
There's
that's why
a subsystem that runs beneath the
my
main
friend
level.
is not part
there.
of my family, but They're part of my virtual family. You try to have your friends' backs. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. All right. So we got to come down here. You may notice that I like kind of know where all the enemies are at. It's because I've played this game a million times. Not literally. That would be bad. That would be too much video games for one tiny brain to handle. Now, you're probably like, dude, this disc is kind of ridiculous. When are we gonna get some like guns or like, you know, regular weapons? And don't worry, there are projectile weapons in this game that are not just a crazy disc that you're throwing around. This isn't just Frisbee Wars, all right? It's sort of Frisbee Wars, but it's not just Frisbee Wars. So we'll get to it. Just chill out, man. Jeez. Hypothetical person. Okay. Perfect. So now we're going to download energy. Obviously, it's just how you fill your energy and health, but in the game... So I'm doing the thing where it's like, you know you're not supposed to explain the joke? I'm doing that for the game. Like, immersion to me goes as far... Like, I feel like getting immersed in a game world, to me, it is expanded with explanation and knowing what the developers were thinking as they made the game. Maybe that's not the case for you guys. I don't know, let me know. But immersion is absolutely helped with, in my mind. What did I read your mind about? You're gonna have to tell me that. But immersion to me is absolute. Oh, about guns. Immersion is absolutely, like, in my mind, helped by knowing the developer's intent and stuff like that.
The source of the corruption.
Now this is unexpected. These programs believe you are the source of the corruption. That's rather funny, actually. Come, you are not safe here. We must find the server's exit port.
So, it turns out... Hang on a second. I'm gonna actually set my stream quality to as low as possible, just so that I know... Because I need to have both the streams on. So I'm just gonna set my quality to... as low as possible. Oh, dang it, Twitch doesn't let you go below 720p. I just don't want to suck up on my internet, but I do want to be able to see the chats. Okay, the guns and the Frisbee. Don't worry. So the Frisbee is just a callback to the movie, and it's still... Oh, hang on, we got some dialogue.
There goes the neighborhood.
See lots of the corrupted
What the hell's
programs.
causing it? The Colonel has issued instructions to watch for an unauthorized program in this sector. That's probably the source of the corruption. There's only one thing I hate more than zealots, and that's unauthorized viral code. I'll de-res him on the spot. Cool your circuits. The Colonel wants the program quarantined and brought in for interrogation.
Okay, so I'm the unauthorized program. I didn't start the corruption. They think I did. So they're coming after me. But they don't... The thing is, they say don't kill him, but they kill you. So I don't really know what that was all about. In fact, you could totally, like, the way the story goes, I think you could just...
Can you tell me how to get to the exit port?
The exit port is located beyond the power stream.
That's the exit port down there.
The auto exec is broken. You'll need to cycle the power stream manually. Don't get too close to the power streams.
Don't get too close to the power streams. Well, what if I quick save and then I just walk right on? Oh. Okay. Well, good thing I quick saved. Yeah, no, they kill you. They're supposed to take you in, I guess, but they just kill you. We're gonna head back here, which you're not supposed to be back there just yet, I don't think. Now, this is platforming, so you want to quick save as often as possible. I don't actually need the permission, but I need this. So this unknown subroutine, when you pick those up, you can have those converted using the port procedural. Once again, I don't really think that's how any of that works. The one thing that's interesting, well, okay, actually, you know what, nowadays, that might be how some of this works with, like, machine learning and stuff. But definitely back in the 2003 days, I highly doubt it. Definitely not back in the 80s Tron days. But, you know, machine learning can do so many crazy things these days. So, you know, who knows? Okay. Go. Now, here's a whole bunch of really good stuff. They can't see me through that door, which is crazy because the door is, in fact, transparent. Oh, the profiler was the one. I should have updated the Y-amp. Oh, well, that's fine. Well, the thing is, I did it without dying. Oh my gosh, look at that. They're all just coalesced there. Oh, perfect. This is great. Okay, so that thing that I ported, it became a submask, which is just a helmet. So I am, in fact, getting... I don't think I need the virus scan right now, because I'm not fighting zealots. But all that to say, it provides protection. It's armor. That's the word. And you can see the armor in the bottom right-hand corner, which is why I am slightly to the left of the bottom rightmost corner. All right, we're going to quick save before I go up against all these guys. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Those guys can take a beating, especially when there's 4 of them in a row. See, if I was on Insane, that would have taken a long time to get by. And maybe you're probably like, well, it's because you just don't have skill. It's like, look, I'm playing this game for the story, not for the combat experience. Because this game, the combat mechanics they're not bad, but they're not, like, amazing. So, you know. Oh, gosh! Jeez, I forgot they spawn after you throw the switch.
Activating security residence station.
So you'll notice I'm like mainly going for headshots because that's obviously what'll get them the best. Now, so those little things that oh, hang on. I got to meet your boy Jet today, a fine young man. Oh, yeah, this is Patrick. He aced the programming test and everybody seemed to like him. I didn't see a bit of that attitude problem you keep mentioning. I got a slot on the Space Paranoids 3D team. That's a great fit, Patrick. Space Paranoids producer. Dude, let's do it. Okay. So these, obviously, as you've seen, allow them to res in more enemies. And I don't want any of that. I think this game would be... What am I think this game would be really cool with the game mechanics from Apex Legends.
You have package to transport.
You haven't played Apex Legends, dude.
Is scheduled to go active
Prime.
soon.
That's some prime stuff. Oh man, Apex Legends.
Activated.
I'd like to live stream that at some point. That'd be fun. But this is something way more important to me. Okay. So basically what I'm doing is I am taking those security key bits and I am destroying them. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm taking the security key bits and I'm destroying them so that I can get through. Yeah, freeze program. I know, it's great. So much good computer humor in this. Like, really, just in the world of Tron, they make so many like great, like terrible but great computer jokes. Oh, I love it. Now, I haven't seen that other build note. I think I may have missed it, so we're definitely not going to be 100%ing the game this time, which is fine. I'm not, like I said, we're not really here to 100% it. We're here to play through the story. But we don't want to miss things if we don't need to. Oop, he tried it. He tried to get me. And they do that like... They do that like... Okay. I think that's everything. Let's check and make sure I didn't miss a build note here somewhere. Because I always miss one on this level. This is the level that forces me to have to go back and redo stuff. Okay, don't worry. As soon as he's pulling more in his way. So he's a good programmer. That's all they're saying. He's a good programmer on the game Space Paranoids, which I would love to play if it were real. But it's not. I mean, people have recreated it. If you've seen the first Tron, you'll know what it is. It's kind of like a game where you're flying tanks, and there are these things called recognizers flying after you.
Incompetent scripts. Find out where that port leads. Yes, Colonel.
Uh-oh.
Freeze, program. The Colonel wants a word with you.
I love how he just, like, unarmed, like, walks up to you. You just destroyed all of his, like, extra, like henchmen.
Query index 224-C. Unauthorized use of resources. Program quarantine in connection to spreading virus. User unknown. State your origin.
You're making a big mistake.
Mistake? Reveal your creation date before I disassemble your Code 1 operation.
Hey, did we go down? Uh-oh. Oh, at the selected quality. Oh, 360p? How about that? Oh my gosh. My stream. Okay, good. The stream that I had pulled up on YouTube just went down. So I was like, oh no, did everything die? But it didn't. I was just trying to stream it to low quality.
Impossible! You are much too complex to be from that period. You have been accused of spreading a viral agent through the system. What is the intended goal of this sabotage?
I'm not responsible for that virus.
Who's that up in the background? Could they possibly be an important character later on in the show?
I am a user.
Blasphemy! Regulars, put the prisoner in update.
Wait, you can't do this. I'm a user. Find Mithria. I'm trying to help her.
Mithria?
At the log files show, prisoner refused to cooperate and is considered incompatible. Schedule him for immediate de-resolution.
Not de-resolution. De-resolution is death.
Agreed. Interesting proposition.
I guarantee it'll be a race he won't forget.
Darn right it will.
Take them to the
It's gonna be
station.
a crazy race. Do you know what it means by race? Well, you're about to find out. There's gonna be some explosions. That's one thing for sure. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be all sorts of great stuff going on. But you'll just have to find out once we get there. Yeah, really all of this except for the submask, because you don't really need the submask in this level. Now I'm gonna jump back over to Streamlabs, which is obviously not pulling in the chat. So that's great. But I'm going to go here. I'm going to remove the banner, put the banner back. So refresh it, I think. That should work. Oh, yep. It's loading in. Okay, cool. That's just the thing is the goal won't update
Programs coded,
on its own.
skate, and jet.
Or at all.
Here's your rod primitive. Once on the grid, activate it to res in your light cycle.
Thank you, sir. The goal, like, it's really janky how I was able to put the goal up on there. But suffice to say, it doesn't like auto refresh when stuff happens. So I have to manually refresh it. Oh, but this also means I've got to go here, and then I got to go here, and then I got to go here. There we go. So anyway, so where we are now is a prisoner area because I got caught. And there's just permissions lying around, you know, as one does. Blah, 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 blah. The CFO is in deep trouble for misallocating funds. First the internet bubble burst, and now this. I also heard that Gibbs Jr. is putting the company up for sale. Oh no, corporate drama. What could be going wrong? Okay.
To learn how to operate a light cycle, please.
I don't want to learn how to operate a light cycle just yet. Give me a second. So basically, this part of the game throws you back in this room 3 different times, and they place those build notes. They randomly place the build notes every single time you get thrown back in. So you gotta fully scan the area basically for them. Otherwise you miss them forever, like we missed one in the last level. So that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm not just like immediately going past this level. All right, I think that's a good enough scan. I think we've found everything we've seen all there is to see this time. Now this next part is kind of boring.
To learn how to operate a light cycle.
Yeah, I know. Go ahead and open it up. So if you know what light cycles are, Cool. If not, I'll explain. If you've ever played the game Light Bike on your, oh gosh, what am I saying? If you ever played the game Light Bike on, what was it? iPhone. Yeah, gosh. On old iPhone and iPod Touch, and it's still out there. You can still play Light Bike.
First, the basics.
Yeah, so you gotta go slow. Basically, he just talks it to you the whole time. So, not the best way of, of conveying this information. But, you know, you get what you get, I guess. So anyway, yeah, if you've ever played that, the basic idea is you have a motorcycle that leaves a trail behind it. You can go left, and you can go right. And the idea is to trap the other opponent and get them to run into your jet stream or trail or whatever it is. And you can alter your speed in this one, so that's fun. Yeah, that's really all there is to it. It's very simple, and this is the only game that's really pulled off a good light cycle racing. I have not, like, Light Bike is pretty fun. They did a pretty good job with that, but I have yet to find a good game that really pulled off a good light cycle mode. I guess aside from Light Bike, but Light Bike just isn't very expansive. The maps are pretty small. You'd never want to leave locked in my opinion. That's just my opinion. There are people who play unlocked, and that's pretty neat. This game actually has a pretty interesting following. They actually do online games on the weekends, which is kind of neat. Yeah. So they run an online server to keep this game alive, and they activate it on like the weekends. It's been a while since I've checked in, but I'm pretty sure they still do that. They're a cool bunch of guys. I'm not nearly as good at programming as they are, so I haven't like helped with any of the archaeology efforts with this game, which I think this game has received some of the most incredible archaeological interest of any video game ever. But yeah, it's pretty.
The objective when on a light cycle is to outlast your opponent without crashing. To win, force your opponent to crash into the trail left behind your light cycle or into some other solid object.
It's amazing that's this game too. I'm not 100% sure why
these opponents.
This game happens to be the one that got the best, not the best, but happened to be one that got a really good programming community behind it to try to keep it alive. But man, they know what they're doing. They do crazy stuff. They have to like reverse engineer a lot of it's. I don't even want to pretend like I know what I'm talking about with it. All right, so we're about to do our first actual race. But gotta scan for the build notes, make sure we got all of them. I don't know if there's a certain number every single time. So I just gotta scan the whole thing. That's practice again. I don't want to practice. We done practiced enough, dude.
Where do I go to start the race?
Follow me.
Yeah, I know. I know where to go to start the race. Don't tell me. Wait, don't tell me. I know this one. All right. Let's do it. Skate and Cody, you guys are going down because of my overly confidently superior light cycle skills. There we go. See, took him out. Not too hard. Okay, Skate. Here we go. Did he escape? Oh my gosh, he did. Whoa. There we go, got him. So that was obviously really easy. How fast can these light cycles go? I don't know. They can go 4,000. I don't know what 4,000 is a measurement of. They can go 4,000. There's your answer. It depends. Like in the original movie, they go really fast, and in the second movie, which is an alternate timeline, because they basically declared this game non-canon, which is stupid because this game is obviously the better story. In Tron Legacy, they go really fast too. So they're just fast. That's all you gotta know. Light cycles, they're speedy things. Okay, now here's literally just if you happen to know the answer after the fact, you get points, which I happen to know the answer. So let's get some XP.
Do you have any insight on which racer will win the next heat?
It's literally a guess if you've never
Definitely
played before.
the blue racer.
But it's the blue racer.
Sound pretty confident. The race is almost over.
Down to 2 racers, and what a round this has been. Okay, red is hugging the wall, blue is doing the same. They're hurdling for each other at top speed. Only one will come out of this victorious. My friends, this is light cycle racing at its finest. Red banks, red, blue wins. What a
yes!
race!
What? I'm sorry.
Good call, program.
Okay. Anyway, that's enough of that. Yeah, I got 5 build points added to my version number, which is just XP, which I think is awesome. You know, they themed everything in this game. It was great stuff. Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, I'm supposed to go get my light cycle upgrade. No. No. Oh, I'm supposed to go talk to this ICP who's going to give me a permission so that I can get an upgraded light cycle, which will be crucial later on.
You did real good out there. If properly equipped, I'm betting you can go the distance. Take this permission and access the security lockers. I think you'll like what you find in there. I've got a lot riding on you.
Cool, sounds good. You've got a lot riding on me. Who are you, man? Like, I don't know who... Oh, hang on. So people are thinking about moving out. By the way, can I have my stapler back? Obviously, some great Class A office dialogue there. Seriously though, like, I love office dialogue. It's so good. There we go. Got my super light cycle, and we got our version upgraded. Oh man, we're doing great. Now, sometimes you can the game will glitch, and you'll get multiple lockers that will open for you. I think, because it's just RNG, except for the one it decides to let you into. I think I've had it happen before. Anyway. Let's go and because we'll have one more race after this one, so let's go do this race. Now, this light cycle, as you may have guessed, can go more faster. What? I actually might not, I actually might die. Okay. So there's one. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, perfect. That was easy. Staples. By the way, can you give me back my staples? Where's the exit icon? There it is. I'm making it look easier than it is, I promise. It takes a lot of playing this game. All right, health, energy. 4 health and 3 energy. You just keep doing that, because once your health hits max, they give you a bonus 100. Okay, so I'll explain what this is. The game grid is where you go to die, basically. That is the same in Tron Legacy. What they do is they put you in the prisoner bin and they force you to play these games, and once you die, that's it. You're dead. You know, once you de-res, that's it. Your program's gone. So that's why I'm in here. I'm only allowed permission inside the prisoner bin area, or the light cycle staging area here. That guy gave me a permission, which he was most likely not supposed to do.
For the record, you have a 1.19 to the -7 chance of winning. Mercury has never been defeated.
Who's Mercury? What's Mercury? Is that the element? The liquid metal? The metal that's a liquid at room temperature that can give you, like, poison?
Impressive racing. Keep it up. Maybe after the race you can give me a few pointers. Wait.
Yeah, I'd love
what am I
to.
saying? After the race, you'll be history.
Ah, that was not cool, man. That was mean. Hang on, this person over here has something to say. But yeah, so anyway, the light cycle races are basically where you go to die. Like, if they don't like you, they send you here and you race until that's
really that good?
Is a beta version buggy? She's the undisputed
Yes.
light cycle champ. Those bikes move in straight lines, but somehow
We don't do
Mercury
beta
manages to run
versions
circles
really
around
that
everyone.
much anymore, though. When you switch to agile as a programming paradigm, like, beta doesn't really make any sense. And if you want me to explain that, I can, because I'm a software engineer / developer / programmer, you know, whatever you want to call it.
Welcome to the light cycle racing final.
I'm going to explain it.
Double elimination match. Jet and Land are squaring off on one side of the arena, while Mercury and 2D are on the other side. The winners will meet in the middle to decide the ultimate victor.
Ah. tried to squirrel around too much. This is some sort of death throw battle royale tournament, basically. But like when you win, you just get to continue surviving. Like you're purely doing this, I guess, for the entertainment of the system administrator. I don't know. Like this is not very realistic to how programming really works.
One of the observation towers
it's like computer systems.
Now she's.
Jet, do as I say and don't ask questions. Hurry and make your way to the far side of the grid arena. Escape the arena by using the ramp made of debris. Do it now.
Dang it. That's hard because that forces you both to go the same speed, and when they get a leg ahead of you and you're both going the same speed, it's
Elimination match. Jet and Lad are squaring off on one side of the arena, while Mercury and 2D are on the other side. The winners will meet in the middle to decide the ultimate victor. Wait, what is Mercury
you just
doing?
skip.
She's gone crazy.
Don't worry about it because you're not actually supposed to do the fighting in this part.
Jet, do as I say and don't ask questions. Hurry
This will make
and make
this
your way to the
easier.
far side of the grid arena. Escape the arena by using the ramp made of debris.
Oh, what?
Do it now.
Ah. That was weird. That was a weird graphics thing. Because I ended up killing both of us because I expended my shield and then we were both like occupying the same space. And I don't know if you know physics or not, but that's not, you can't really do that.
Wait, what is Mercury doing?
I can't believe I'm having so much trouble with this part.
One of the observation towers is collapsing. Now she's.
Jet, do as I say and don't ask questions. Hurry and make your way to the far side of the grid arena. Escape the arena by using the ramp made of debris. Do it now.
Okay, I'm going. I'm going. Do it now! Here we go! Woo! Whoa! So we've escaped. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Who are you?
Jet.
It's Rebecca Stamos. That's who does
Mercury. You're.
Yes, I am. Then you're not half bad on the grid.
Thanks.
I heard you mention Mathria. My user sent me to help her.
Who's your user?
I don't know. Goes by the name of Guest. We should get out of here.
The plot thickens.
How did you know I could hold my own out there?
I didn't.
Alright.
Is it true? What you said about being a user?
So you believe me?
There is something special about you. Come with me.
Oh, is there?
I want to show you something.
Is there really? Is that
It's a little trick I learned that may come in handy.
Okay. Let's see what this is all about.
You can take out enemies quietly using the Rod primitive. It's most effective when used against an enemy unaware of your presence. To activate, press and hold the fire button.
Now you're probably like, why
If
don't
have
you
a
just use your
fuzzy
disc?
signature
Well, they took the
subroutine,
disc when
this
they
would be a
imprisoned
good time
me.
to install it into your system memory.
Now let's see. If I have a fuzzy signature makes your footsteps quieter. All right, so what we're going to be doing now is a little bit of stealth, and it's not done the best, but it's not terrible either. I'm gonna quick save though. There you go. So yeah, the next bit here is a bit of a stealth mission, and it's kind of hard. This is not my favorite part of the game. It's not that bad, but you know, I really like using the disc. But there is some pleasant
You need to
surprise
get your
with
disc
this
back.
weapon.
That means getting inside the Colonel's observation tower. It won't be easy, but I have a plan.
What's your
Okay.
plan?
We want to access this command buffer to learn more about how this system works.
How do you read any of that?
In the meantime, make your way to the processing level. I'll contact you later with more information. The
Okay,
prisoner
sounds
cell
good.
area is right through that door. Use this permission key to activate the bit controlling the door out of here.
Oh, you like you're a big stealth guy? I'm not. I can't. I'm such a guns blazing kind of person,
Prisoner
which is
Raleigh,
like not in real life.
100
You saw me.
110.
So I'm in video games. I'm a big guns blazing kind of person. In real life, I'm definitely not. Uh-oh, they've seen me. Okay, good. He's coming back this way. which is good.
Quit running! Sending error.
Okay, come on. Don't come get me. Don't come get me. The Metro. Oh, the Metro franchise is especially focused on stealth. Yeah, I've heard Metro's really good, but I've never gotten into it. Oh, good. We got a weapon. So these are weapons. These are like utility, and this is armor. But this one's gonna be a weapon once it's done porting over. So we'll see what it is. Maybe. Oh, he saw me. That's the thing. The line of sight is basically perfect in this game. So you have no chance of really stealth at all. Okay, the problem is there's a little like security drone kind of thing that can see me. Oh good, I got the Suffusion. So the Suffusion is like a shotgun basically. We'll switch it out for the virus scan because I don't need the virus scan in this part of the game. And now the Suffusion is another weapon, but it's an add-on to the rod primitive. So I could probably take that guy out. Oh, there we go. That guy is the most difficult thing, I think. Oh, here, we'll go ahead and transfer the energy into this guy right now. I haven't actually lost any health, well, I did, but I got it back. Anyway, so we'll go ahead and... Oh! Try to get these things. Do I have enough energy? I need 55 to do that, and I don't actually have the energy. So we'll get those, and then we'll go and take care of this guy. The problem is fall damage in this game. It gets really bad really fast.
Resin station.
Uh-oh. No, don't do that. Okay, good. That was able to take him out. Don't need that permission. I gotta find some energy though, because I don't have any. There is energy up at the top here. So if I can make it up alive and kind of escape them, I can't download that at the moment. Okay, so there's a build node up here. If I go all the way around this direction, hey, thanks Carter. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I got the, gosh, I don't know when I got the haircut. I gelled it today just for this stream because I gotta look presentable when you're broadcasting to 2 different streaming services. Yeah, by the way, this is also streaming on Twitch. So, if you prefer to watch your video games being streamed over Twitch, you can watch it there. You know, we support both platforms. That's all I'm saying. That's it. It's all going through Restream. So if the video quality is terrible, let me know and I won't use Restream anymore. But so far, my experience with Restream has been really good, as far as I'm aware. So, you know, let me know. And I'm amazed that Restream is free. It's not free, I think, for Facebook, but Restream is free for pretty much everything else at this point. Really, YouTube and Twitch are the only 2 that I would probably use, but yeah, I wouldn't really live stream to Facebook, but definitely not gaming. Unless there's a big gaming community on Facebook for streaming. I'll see if I'll take a look at the I'll take a look at the Metro franchises. I just have so many video games people recommend to me, and I have so little time to actually what am I saying? I have so little time to actually just play video games. I'm trying to play through Halo right now. I played through 1 in like, I don't know, a week and a half of playing after work. Not like every single day just doing that after work, but I played through Halo 1. That was amazing, actually. Like, oh my gosh, the story is so good. I don't know why I never just ended up buying, because I didn't have an Xbox as a kid, but I don't know why I never ended up just getting an Xbox at some point after college. I actually did get an Xbox.
Program, it's me,
I'll tell that
Rami.
story in a little bit.
Activate the bit that controls this door, and I'll get us out of here.
Okay, Rami, hang on. Let me quick check all these other rooms, because there's things to unlock. Felicia, I think that's actually her name, right? Felicia? Yeah, Felicia. I'm sorry, Felicia, I can't get you out. Oh, there's a code optimization where. Fortunately, I do have the permissions, and I can upgrade. Now, does upgrading increase the energy use? It does. Primitive charge. That's what I'll want. More damage to the primitive weapons is ideal, because those are really the easiest to use. There's no point deactivating these now because no more enemies are gonna spawn. But you know, you're just kind of like, well, I have the ability, I might as well. Hang on, I'm hearing something on my right. Halo 3 is your childhood. I played a little bit of Halo 2, but mostly just the multiplayer. I never played any of the story. Did some Halo 2, did some Halo 3. We set the gravity to low, speed to high on whatever that desert kind of level is, and then gave everybody rocket launchers. So everybody was super deadly, but it was impossible to shoot anyone. It was amazing. That was actually one of the most amazing experiences. Yeah, no, we played Star Wars Battlefront 2, Halo 2, oh man, Medal of Honor, European Assault, all those kind of games. Such good stuff. They made a lot of World War II games back in the day. I didn't even realize, like, just how many there were. Now I get why, like, there's not as many World War II based video games coming out. It's just because it's been done so much. But a lot of those are just so good. That's the thing. All right. Anyway, let's get our weapon back out.
Until next time.
Thanks, Rami. Rami's cool. Rami's my bro. Rami's a bruh. That's what he is.
Connected node deactivated.
Oh shoot. Okay. Sorry. I shouldn't have skipped past that. That was a good conversation for the story. So essentially, my disc is upstairs. I need to get into the lift. The lift. Oh my gosh, am I British? I'm not British. I need to get into the elevator. I actually just unironically, I did not say that as a joke on purpose or anything. Like I legit just did that. Anyway, yeah. So I need to get into the elevator, and go upstairs to where the Colonel's observation tower is, and get my disc from there. That's all she was explaining. So. Sorry, I'm gonna not skip the story stuff. Oh gosh. Okay, alright. Okay. So. Do I have that? I have both of those. I don't need any of those. That thing, you gotta be far away from it because if it explodes, it can kill you. Quick save, because that's important in a game like this. Oh, I heard the disc go past my head. I do need that permission. Okay, not good. Up. Wow, I'm really just straight up like losing energy. Okay. That was good. The idea is to stay in tight corridors because generally it's more advantageous if you have a shotgun to be in
activating
tight
security
corridors.
resin station.
Yeah, I'm losing energy bad. I need to get some more. What is this? A computer program? Ha ha ha. It is a computer program. It's a program of a video game, which is a video game about you interacting with programs. How cool is that? Well, old boy. Oh, okay, this is important. Kevin Flynn, June of 1990. Well, oh boy, I'm leaving. As you know, this is not a decision I'm making lightly, but time has come for me to move on to greener pastures. Gibbs Jr. will be taking over operations. My days here since replacing Dillinger have been both fulfilling and heartbreaking. I'll never forget the great moments we've shared. Come by my office early tonight, and we'll have a drink. Kevin Flynn. I didn't say that like Jeff Bridges. I should have said it like Jeff Bridges. But yeah, so Jeff Bridges played Kevin Flynn in the first movie. And what's interesting is in Tron Legacy, they focus on Kevin Flynn's son, but in this game they focus on Alan Bradley's son, the guy who created Tron. So it's kind of a different direction, which I like. But yeah, it's really good. Now, I want what's in there, but I don't have the energy for it, and there's not a good energy recharge station nearby. So, I'm going to have to try to go this way. I've gotten some permissions. Oh, there's an infinite energy recharger. I'm going to head over there. I don't think I've gotten all the bad guys. Now, here's a cool glitch in this game. You can grab it and just hold down the recharge button, and no matter how far away you get, it'll continue to recharge you as you walk away. Just a little pro tip for anybody who'd be playing this game for the first time in 2019. I don't know how many people that would be, but I recommend it. Also, welcome, Captain of Puns. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Thank you for coming to watch me play video games and talk about this game. Okay, so that's upgraded. We can move that. We can move that. Oh, hey. Let's disinfect that. We can use that as well. Perfect. Oh, I should have actually been using the virus scan because it disinfects things as you download them. So that would have been perfect. Now, I will say one thing, like, regardless of how long ago this game came out, the visuals hold up so well because of the visual style. Like, the visual style is not like an attempted overdo by the developers of the game, because it looks the way it's meant to look. And that's kind of one of the problems I had with Tron Legacy is Tron had a specific look to it, and Tron Legacy made a really cool adaptation of that look, but it didn't really represent the original spirit of that visual style, at least in my opinion. But this game, I think, plays perfectly onto it, and it aged so well because it held tightly to that look without over-modernizing it and trying to do stuff that just didn't have the computational capacity. When you stay within your limits, the game can age really well. A lot of times people don't. Now, I'm not going to grab my disc just yet because that will alert the kernel, and I will have to kill some bad guys. Now, notice what I was saying earlier. Basically, the light cycle grid is where you go to die. I'm watching a light cycle race right now. Like, that's where I was racing earlier. So, yeah, you don't want to end up on the grid. The grid's not a good place to be. Which is hilarious that Flynn constructed in the Tron Legacy world. He constructed a new one where programs are just created to fight and die. Like, it just doesn't, that's not what Flynn would do. Tron Legacy is not that great a movie, I'm sorry guys. But Tron 2.0, excellent video game. In my humble opinion, of course. IMHO. Okay, that's about all I can take of that. Time to get my disc back, and let's go.
Improper disc access.
Let's just leave, right? You know, that's a thing you can do. Uh-oh, my disc. Okay. Okay, that's the exit over there. That was a good shot. I'm not, like, bragging. I'm just personally impressed with myself for making that shot. Humble brag. Oh gosh, okay. Here we go. And it's time to escape with all of the build notes. We made it. We 100%ed that level. That's good. Okay, cutscene. I'm not going to skip it this time. That was an accident. I promise. It wasn't even a cutscene that I skipped. It was just conversation.
Sir, we've lost partitions 0 through 255 to the corruption. Core protocol failure is imminent. Shut down all unnecessary applications and reroute resources to the front lines. This system is not going down on my watch. Yes, sir.
Well, it is.
Has the fugitive been located? Apparently, he managed to retrieve his disc. I've ordered that entire sector locked down. No program is getting in or out unless it passes through our transports. Broaden the search criteria.
Oh, no.
I want that program found. Yes, sir.
I'm not a program, dude. I'm a user. Duh.
The severity of the corruption on the server has reached critical proportions. My docking protocols are failing.
What about the ICPs?
Oh, no.
Aren't they helping?
Oh, please. ICP might as well stand for Incompetent Confused Programs.
Alan 2, please
Of course.
Link broken. Jet,
Intrusion
Make
countermeasure programs.
your way into the transport terminal. It's the only way out of here. Node deactivated.
The single only way out of here. I'm going to pause real quick. I'm going to go to Streamlabs. I'm going to refresh the banner. Do that. And then I'm going to go to pull up these again. And nope, that's the Twitch one. And there's that one.
Microcycle.
Okay. There we go. Just wanted to refresh that real quick. Oh, jeez. Now, you can block with the disc. I find that to be not very useful, just because if you take them out as quick as possible, they don't really... Oh, wow, I can't... I'm stuck at 139. So I bet you it's stored as like a decimal somehow. But yeah, we're stuck at 139, I guess. That's kind of crazy. Now, we're in a new level, so we want to check for build notes, because, you know, when you're in the digital world, you don't want to just waste your time, but you don't want to, like, rush through it either. It's a big hit or miss. No, not making that meme. Okay, hang on. Something's up with the banner. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Rocket Dock. Why is Rocket Dock on? Why is my clipboard coming up? Ha! Hey, I promise that, well, I can't promise that I'm a professional, but I can't say, there we go. There we go. It looks like something's up there. Okay. I can't actually see the refreshed banner. So once it pops up, it looks like the number changed. I can't see. I will let you know once I can see. Okay. Now we're back to the game. I swear, I'm not a professional. I just pretend like I am. Okay. Now we're gonna want to take what's in here. See the gold virus skin. That's why you gotta, like, you really just have to know where the power-ups are in the game to know which are the right ones to upgrade when you have the opportunity to do it. 920, dude, 20. I've succeeded. If that was somebody who's watching the stream, I'll check on my phone. But dude, $20. That is awesome. Oh, sweet. So I do know who it was. Thank you so much for donating. The fact that anyone donated at all means this entire stream was worth doing, and that's the point. Like, you know, like, I have no aspirations of doing this as a career. This is purely, I'm trying to use whatever little pocket of influence on the internet I have to hopefully help my friend get the resources that she needs to get the medical situation figured out. If you want to know more about that medical situation, and if you can help out, then go to the link in the description below. It's to a GoFundMe. It is not run by me. I am in no way involved. They don't actually even know that I'm doing this. Like, first off, they have no idea that I've put this stream together, and that's fine. I don't really want them to, because it's just not necessary for them to know. So don't tell them. I don't know what I'm saying. All I'm saying is I'm glad that I was able to raise anything at all. Anybody would sit down and watch my goofy face playing Vigi games, they must be a pretty awesome person. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, all I'm saying is thank you. Thank you, and if you can't donate, share the link, and the secondary thing you can do is share the stream. Which, honestly, like I said, I'm really not, like, sharing the stream is absolutely secondary. So, back to the game, and talking about that. Basically, this section is going to involve some crazy platforming, so if you wanted to see me die, now's your chance. A courier should be arriving shortly to deliver my final proposal. I hope you find the terms of the deal acceptable and in order. The merging of our two companies will lay the ground... Merging of our two companies? What are we talking about here? Acquisition from CEO at FCON. Could the game be relaying particular plot information by using people's emails? That's brilliant. That's obviously what they're doing. But that's one thing that's incredible about this game is, like, some games reward you for, you know, taking your time and investigating, but this game makes it easy to investigate, but they have the whole not even subplot, like the main plot you can get from just what they present to you, but the plot, like, you get so much more. Let's see, how could I get onto those? I think I have to go back downstairs to, oh. It's over this way. I think I have to go back this way. But yeah, so they just relay the plot to you via those emails. So if you take the time to read them, you get to know so much more context. If you don't, you know, you still get the story. Okay, now we got a quick save. But if you don't read them, you still get the story, but you don't get, like, everything. And that's what I love. So this is a crazy platforming segment that I missed every time I played the game for, like, the first, like, few times through. I didn't realize that all this existed. Code optimizer. Oh, sweet, we got the LOL. The LOL is better in my mind than the Suffusion. It's basically a sniper rifle, and I will take that because, you know, LOL's good. That needs to be decorrupted. What do we want to upgrade? I think well, actually, we want to get that LOL upgrade as fast as possible. Yeah. That provides 10%. That's 8%. 10%'s better than 8, even though it takes up an extra space, which I wouldn't be able to utilize anyway, so we'll go ahead and do that. Okay. But yeah, this game, it's not like Minecraft. Well, so Minecraft, I think, has like the worst mechanics, yet people do these crazy parkour maps. The worst mechanics for parkour and platforming. But people use it for that anyway, so clearly I must just be in the minority opinion on that. So, I know I promised death, but I think I might actually... I'm doing pretty well so far. No, I'm not going to say that. I already did say that. But I'm not going to mean that, because I'm definitely about to, like, start dying. Quick save. But yeah, this game doesn't have, like... It's not like it was built for platforming, but it handles platforming pretty well. And I definitely really like that. I think that was very well done on the part of the programmers / the game. Actually, the engine, I think, is called Jupiter 2. No, Jupiter 2 is the name of the ship from Lost in Space. I'm an idiot. It's Jupiter something. You know, someone can totally... Didn't know Tron crossed over with Zelda. I know. Isn't that amazing? Ah, I love it. I love the design in this game is way better than the design for Tron Legacy. Hot takes. You know, just my opinion. But yeah, the disc is dope. Everything in this game is dope. Oh, that's it. That's my ride. These two are my ride. Okay. Ugh, this is always so crazy. Like I said, fall damage in this game is bad. It gets like exponential. So you'll be like, I'll fall this many pixels or whatever, and it'll be like 2 health, and then I'll fall another pixel, and it's like 40. It's bad. It's not linear at all. But that's, you know, falling is exponential, right?
Jet, what's your status?
Okay.
I'm in a data block staging area. Where are you?
I managed to get on board a transport, and I'm right now reconfiguring its routing instructions.
To take us to Mithria?
Yes, but before you get on board, I need you to release the mooring apps. We're not going anywhere with them in place.
Node deactivated.
Node deactivated. Alright, I'm pausing real quick. I'm gonna go to the GoFundMe on my phone real quick. And then /, because I know the URL so well at this point. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright. Anything, even $1 helps. Obviously, you know that. Because a lot of people raise money on the internet. But I promise it's not. Anyway. I'm missing some permissions, so we gotta kind of dig around to find them. But there's also these guys. Did you see that? You see how blowing him up took out the ICP? Yeah, that's dangerous. Now, something I haven't really talked about is text on the screen tells you what the computer system is doing or what the ICPs are thinking. And so you can kind of know, you get plot as the screen printout happens. That's another really cool thing that I think just really helps with the full package. This game is really, really solid and very, very well put together as far as relaying the story to you. The story is the core focus, and all the mechanics as far as relaying the story to you are put together very, very, very well. And I'm a huge fan of just all the effort and how well it works. Anyway. Yeah. Now, I think the reason this game didn't take off in 2003 was because of a botched release. Like, it released with some game-breaking bugs, and it took them a while to come out with a patch for it, and so they really missed the hype train they could have had, which is too bad because, man, if they'd been able to revive Tron and build future Tron franchising off of this game, oh, I think it would have been so cool. Because, like, what Tron is this analogy. It's supposed to give you an idea of the relationship between the physical world and the digital world. That is the, like, maybe that's not what Lisberger's original, like, intention was, but that's what the first movie did. Was it, like, one was an amazing special effects feat, but it also was like a crazy analogy to this world of people who did not understand computers, to what computers are and what they do and like what they mean and where they're going. It was just incredible. The writing was so spot on. You know, there's obviously stuff that's not really how computers work and all that. That's all, of course. But, anyway, let's stop gushing over that. A lot of stuff came out around that time that would overshadow Tron. I know, right? Yeah, it was so sad. Like, it's the same thing that happened with the first Tron movie. It came out the same summer that E.T. came out. Yeah. What do you think is going to win that? I think we agree on the main points. I'll have my lawyer start on the contract tomorrow, Gibbs Jr. So this Gibbs Jr. guy, who Kevin Flynn entrusted Encom to, is just going to sell the company, man. Come on. What, did you embezzle money? What did you do, man? I've never fallen through like that before, but I didn't die, so that's good. Dang it, Gibbs, why would you do that, man? Don't sell Encom. Encom is a cool company. I actually really want to get an Encom mug, but I haven't yet. It'd be pretty easy, and I think I could probably just spare the cash. But, I don't want to buy it and then wait for the shipping. In fact, I have 2 Xboxes that I've modded right now, and I need to purchase the part. I need to purchase the component for upping the hard drive inside. Hang on, I don't mean any disrespect, but I've been in the company for 20 years, and I don't think your father would be very happy with the current state of affairs. Please reconsider selling the company. Oh, man. Alan Bradley stepping in. You know, the economy is in a bad state, but I think we got some promising new technologies restored a company that's formed blah, 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 blah. Alan Bradley obviously knowing about the digitizing technology, which we'll get into that later. The digitizing technology is actually one of the core plot points in this game, and it's very, very integral, obviously, to the plot. But we'll find out more. I won't spoil anything. I'll kind of try to unveil the information as it becomes relevant. But yeah, the original Tron came out the same summer that E.T. came out, and so it just bombed at the box office, which is so sad because it's such a good movie. In my opinion. It's slow, but it's so good. And the visual effects are just amazing for 1982, but I like how it still looks. I can't tell you how terrible I feel about the position. I take full responsibility. Unfortunately, selling is the only viable option considering the circumstances. So I feel extremely fortunate that FCON is so eager to buy our company and is willing to pay the price we put on the table. Please understand this is something I must do. I don't think so, Gibbs. You have no faith. You have no faith in your staff, in the company. Man, you know, it's not always about doing the practical thing, right? Being a businessman isn't about ensuring profitability. Oh, it is? Oh. I guess that's understandable, but still, I'm not a fan. Hold, are you telling me that my antivirus isn't a virtual dude with a shotgun killing viruses? I mean, I'm not telling you that it is, but I'm not telling you that it isn't either. That's as much as I'll be able to say on that. That's all I can really say. Alright, mooring app released. So mooring obviously is that's like boats, and so that is a vessel which will take us somewhere. So we are releasing the docking clamps essentially, which you would get on a boat, but it's not a boat, it's a giant virtual ship. I guess that makes sense. Shut that down, not that that's gonna help me at all. All right, here we go. Get that one. That's going to cause more enemies to spawn, but if we can hurry, we can just jump over here and release the last one, and then we'll just get out of there. See? There it goes. And once that's done, we can hop on to transport. Goodbye. All right. And we're out of here. We've escaped detection once again. Kernel update. Search programs. Retrieval failed. That's right. Darn right it failed. Ooh. So the 2 slashes mean it's a comment. I'll explain that maybe.
Jet, I've been thinking. My user's original instructions were to free Mathria from her processing dock, not to combat the corruption.
Your user must have recognized the futility of confronting such an aggressive virus.
Jet, we should split up. We need to find.
Yeah, that's a great split up. Perfect. That's the most.
Alan 2. The system is losing vital functions. The protocols protecting my docking structure are failing.
Hang in there, Mathria. We're on our way to free you.
Free? I've never been outside of my docking structure. I don't know if it's a good idea.
We have to risk it. If the corruption doesn't get you, the reformat will.
You're right. I'm sending you a ball primitive. It appears to be linked to the corruption. It's a little unruly, but you may find it useful. Node deactivated.
So the ball primitive is a new weapon that we are not going to use because it's. I've just never found a good use for it. I'm sure there's people who've mastered it out of the 100 people in the world that play this game. So the whole system's being deleted. So we've got because of the corruption. So we noticed random fluctuations during the digital conversion. Oh, okay, 84, 2 years after Tron happens. Tron, obviously, you know, the plot of Tron being as a laser that can put you into the digital world. So we've noticed random fluctuations during digital conversion experiments that will need to be corrected somehow. The MCP's unique ability to learn enabled it to perform computations beyond current science. Without it, I'm afraid it may be years before we reestablish the ability to digitize matter correctly. The only thing I can think of is perhaps a set of algorithms that can be written to compensate for these fluctuations. The complexity of these algorithms is, quite frankly, unfathomable. But I believe it is theoretically possible. Laura Bradley. Laura is the girl in the first movie. Yeah, they said Pong. Roll credits. Okay, anyway. So Laura is the girl in the first movie that ends up like marrying Alan. She's his girlfriend. There you go. Thank you so much, dude. Oh man, that's awesome. That is awesome. In fact, while this email's on the screen, well, I guess it's not anymore. I'm gonna quick refresh the Streamlabs. Let's do the banner reset. It's kind of a weird way that I have to reset the banner. There it is. Okay, so it popped up on the screen. I can't really see it because it's really tiny on my screen, but I will see it in just a moment. Okay. So, anyway, all this to say, digitizing in the world. Oh yeah, to finish that, thank you so much. That is awesome. You are so cool for helping me out. Like, I cannot express my appreciation, so I shall say the same thing. And then I will continue to explain. So, basically, back in the original movie, there was a program that is the bad guy in the movie called the MCP, and obviously they defeat the program because it's a Disney movie, and that's how Disney movies go, is they defeat the bad guy. So once he's defeated, he was this massive, complicated program that was able to learn and do like crazy computational work that was impossible in that was basically impossible to program. You know, not a realistic situation, especially for 1982. Oh, usually a guy's... Oh! There we go, we got him. Oh, subroutine became infected. But, so he was the bad guy, and he made it possible to digitize. But... Okay, we're gonna go back down here. Okay. I don't... Is there any more energy anywhere? I gotta get more health. Anyway, so when he was deleted, it became impossible to digitize because he had such a vast knowledge of how the digitizing process worked. So it set them back in time. So now, in 2003, 20 years later, they're finally able to digitize for the first time, and that's where the game has picked up. So, yeah, but we don't know about those algorithms. We're not quite sure, you know, did they get that figured out or what? So we will find out soon.
Attention. Destruction has affected the operating system and multiple threats are failing. In a few moments, it will
Someone just spawned in somewhere. Where are they?
This is my final transmission.
There we go. Oop, they're behind me. So if that didn't make sense, let me know and I'll try to re-explain it. Oh, missed. Totally missed. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so if that explanation didn't make any sense, please let me know. Awesome, yeah, the banner just updated for me, so thank you so much. You are awesome, and you're awesome. That's all there is to say. Yeah, if I'm explaining anything and I say it wrong, or like it doesn't make any sense, just let me know, and I'll re-explain. Because I love explaining things, but I'm not particularly the best at it under pressure. And if I am nothing right now, if I am anything right now, it is under pressure, because I'm being shot at by corrupted programs. A realistic situation that I know we're all familiar with. I don't have the energy to download that. Okay, well, let's go get the energy. Let's just stand in this pool and let it refresh itself. So, this is so fun and definitely not boring to sit here. Oh, wait, by the way, so I just want to explain, like, my green screen behind me right now. It's literally the cardboard box that my computer case came in, the cardboard box that my chair came in, and the cardboard box that my TV came in, and I have a green sheet just hanging across it. So, I have a green sheet that I just happen to have hanging from that, so. Obviously, the highest of budget productions here at Rychotech Industries. Clearly. But you know what? If it looks good, if the product looks good, what am I saying? If the end product looks good, which it looks acceptable, then it doesn't really matter? I don't think so. Maybe you do. And if you do, that's fine. That's your opinion. That's okay. If you can make a convincing argument, I'm willing to hear it out. But I probably won't just straight up agree with you. Maybe I will. I don't know. What am I talking about? I don't know. Let's download this email while we have it available to us. As many of you have already heard, there was a serious accident in the lab yesterday involving Laura Bradley. What? 1994? Until the investigation into the cause of the misfiring lasers is complete, the digitizing lab is temporarily off limits. What happened? What? So, there was an accident. So where's Laura? We haven't seen her at all in this game. Is she in the game? Did she die? What happened? What? I have just as much information as you guys do. I'm just trying to follow the story along. I definitely don't know the rest of the story, and I'm asking important questions to try to lead you along so that you know what's going on. That's definitely not what's going on here. All right, so let's continue the story, though, now that we've downloaded everything and gotten our, oh, you know what I'm saying.
I have to
gotten
get to
our health and energy
Thank
back up.
goodness the Zealots are gone. Oh, the horror, the shame, the indignity.
Will you help me?
Yes, follow me.
All right, let's go. Okay, all right. Matthew McConaughey. Anybody? Have you ever seen Interstellar? That's a great movie. I don't think he says all right in Interstellar though. Wait, maybe. I think he says all right. I could be wrong. Okay, I'm just double checking to make sure there's no build notes there. Because like I said, we're not necessarily shooting for 100%, and we can't now because we've already missed one. We're trying to get as high of a score as possible. I plan to beat the game today. I don't know if that's really gonna happen. But that's the goal. If I can do that, that'll be awesome. Okay, we'll go this way. I don't know, we'll go one of these directions, because it's not like, either way, it's a drop down and there's enemies. I'm gonna build Ah. Ooh, he blocked that. That's why it went flying away some other direction. Okay. Grab all the build notes. Alright, cool. Let's grab all the energy left behind. I don't know if I let them explain that. It's called a core dump. It doesn't really make it. Don't worry about it. Permission. I already have that permission. That's fine. Permission 5. I need that. I need the support safeguard. And we'll take the ball launcher, because why not? I'll never use it. But, you know, you want to have the stuff just so you have it. I should try playing through sometime when I actually have... Oh, hang on. We finally made a breakthrough in our digitizing technology. This is now 2002. This is last year relative to the game. Although it's far from perfect, the analog to digital conversion is functional and nearly complete with the necessary algorithms. Mithria and I should have them done within the next few months. It's been a long road, but we're almost there. Laura was right about the algorithms. I wish she was here to celebrate this moment. She did die. What? Maybe we'll find out more information about that. What happened? Did she... The digitizing laser... Is it deadly? What? How could this technology be... Oh... I bet you I've missed that build note a few times when I played before. I didn't know that. I don't remember that door being there, so I've definitely missed that before. I'm always learning new things about this game. Always. This game, seriously, you guys, it's on Steam. But if you get it, you have to play. If you get the game, you must download the mod. Because the mod is A, free, and B, fixes a lot of problems with the game. Because the game is a little buggy. You know, it's far from perfect. Oh, that guy's killing me. That guy has a very high damage rate. I heard you, Mithria. Give me a second. I got a code optimizer here. Hold on. I'll check out that later. I'll check out the code optimizer in a minute. Okay, Permission 3, profiler, I already have a profiler. Oh, I heard a guy. Oh, jeez. Okay, got him. Sweet. Unknown subroutine, I guess. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. Who knows? I don't know. Let's download it though and find out. There's more bad guys. Oh, keep the whichever one. It doesn't really matter at this point. We'll port that, but I bet I already have it. Gosh, I might actually get... See, this is why I don't play on insane mode, because... Or really anything higher than easy, because I play the game for the story. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. I don't know what that was, just don't worry about it. Okay. I think I may have missed a build note, which is too bad. Unless this opens further, but I know what's beyond this door, and it definitely doesn't open. It's unmapped play space, so it looks all trippy and crazy and weird. It looks like you're on drugs in the digital world, which you just never want to do. Oh, hey, we can upgrade our health and energy. I forgot to do that. So I leveled up to version 3, and I never did that. Well, I have now. Shut that down. Double check everywhere. Huh, I think we may be taking a loss on this level too. Okay, well, let's get the code optimizer. What do we want to upgrade? Let's get that LOL, because the reason I'd upgrade the LOL so much right now is because it's going to be very important later on. 8%, 8%, 10%. Oh, I can't really fit anything else in here comfortably. So we'll leave that space blank for now. Anyway, also, what is the Danish? Is it like Danish kroner? I don't know what it means. You're gonna have to tell me what that means. I have no idea. I'm trying to remember what the oh, I know where the last thing might be at, but I'm trying to think if that's the currency or not. Let me know. Definitely let me know in the chat if that's the currency, because I am interested in knowing 100%. Oh, great. Now, that's dangerous because if I kill that program, I get I get a level over because you're not allowed to kill him.
Reformer is coming. Quick, save yourself.
Someone has to try to be killing you
saving every 30
for you to be able
seconds.
to kill him.
I suggest you do the same. Take this permission and get out of here.
Alright, he's just gonna let the reformat come get him. I'm not so passive about that. I'm gonna try to get out of here. Alright, let's do it. Okay, let's go. See that giant red wall coming behind us? Yeah, that's what we're trying to get away from.
64 and 96. I'm losing data.
Oh, this song is so cool. I wish you could hear it better. The soundtrack for this game is
lower
really
the bearing.
Our users
Can you get philosophical later?
Sorry.
okay. Okay. I probably should have upgraded my primitive charge. Danish krone. Awesome! Dude, you know, I'm actually kind of happy that I knew. I'm not kind of happy. I'm glad that I actually did know that. And I was correct about that. That's awesome. And thank you so much. The far-off futuristic year of 2003. Yes, the game takes place in 2003 because that's the year the game came out. So, yeah, that's when it happens. What's crazy, though, is it's still pretty modern in relation to, like, computer systems today. Not a whole lot of, like, computing concepts that we see in this game are actually gone. And I know this is really creepy and scary. It's almost here, but they program the game so that he doesn't get this door open until it's really close. Alright. But yeah, the game came out in 2003. Basically, as a 20-year anniversary follow-up to Tron, and it was... Oh, it's so good. Okay. One of these directions, there's a build note. It's not that way. Oh! Okay, one of my subroutines is infected. We're gonna quick, because this pauses the game. We can do that. Let's go. Ow. Okay, not good, not good. Let's get back here. Is that build note? Let's go this way. Quick, 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 quick. It might be back here. There it is. That's so unfair for them to place it right there like that. Okay, now we just have to survive. Oh gosh, I almost killed Mithria. That would be real bad. Yep, we really just have to survive now. Now, did anything else become infected? Yeah, my fuzzy signature did. Let's go ahead and disinfect that while we're at it. Oh. There we go. Cutscene. We made it. They really slowed down that reformat at the last second, didn't they? Ooh. The motion capture or animation.
Mercury, let's go.
The most incredible.
Get Mithria into the data port.
The reformat.
Protect Mithria.
Go, go. I don't know why she didn't just run in, but it's part of the plot. You need to have a sacrifice. Program Mercury, 6.2.1, erased. So Mercury is dead. Sorry, guys.
Mithria, I want answers. Why did you digitize me?
The situation had become critical.
What in the world?
My existence was threatened by the spread of the corruption.
So you dragged me in here because of a virus?
Alan 1 computed that a user would be 526 times more powerful operating from within the system than from without.
Why me?
Alan 1 was not available. Alan 2 was.
My name is Jet.
Yeah,
Alan
2003
is
was a
my
long
father.
time ago now. It's like 16 years.
You mean Alan 1 is an earlier version of you?
Well,
yeah, that's kind of
something
interesting.
like that.
Like, Mithria doesn't understand
My
the
father.
concept of father.
Mithria, what happened
So
in
that's
the
lhy he's
lab? called
Alan 2, if you were paying attention to me and not the game. He's called Alan 2 because Mithria sees him. Oh, hey. we'll set that as an earlier version of his father. Now, this is kind of interesting, so I will explain my reasoning as to what subroutines I'm using here in a minute. So basically where we are right now, that's what this is, right? Cyberspace? Yeah, well, it's not like this, the computer isn't running cyberspace. This isn't like a simulation inside the computer. This is inside the computer. Like, it's not like this is a virtual world that is running on the computer. This is the world that is always running inside every computer all the time. That's what is in this. Like, I am in the actual system of, right now, my dad's desktop, my dad being his dad in the game, his dad's desktop computer. That's where I am. I'm not like in a virtualized simulation. This is just the actual base reality of the digital world. So, in 82, this world ran, you know, this world existed, but it was much simpler. And so if you watch the movie Tron from 1982, the digital world is simpler. But, yeah, anyway, that would be what this is just an actual world that is always existing when a computer is on. It's not like a simulation that runs on top of everything.
That are needed to eliminate errors during transfer. Yes, well, I'm sorry.
And I'm looking down here. I should be looking down
working on that problem. Calculating algorithms is a complicated.
Spare us the charade, Mr. Bradley. We know where you are in your research.
All we want are the algorithms. Once we verify that they work, we'll be free to go. You're wasting your time.
You have 1 hour to reconsider. After that, no more Mrs. Nice Guy.
Your frumpy company is no more, Mr. Bradley.
Frumpy. What does frumpy mean?
And your talents, however antiquated,
obviously
can still be a valued asset if you choose to join us. If not, we will appropriate the correction algorithms one way or another.
Dowdy and old-fashioned. Oh. That's amazing. That's so funny that they use that word. Okay. All right. So now that we're in the digital world, not sure if you're following. Think of it like the program. Like if you were to run a simulation in the computer, it would be a computer program that's running. So instead of being inside of a computer program, like, you are inside the world that the programs themselves exist within. So it's like another layer of reality that is always existing in the, like when a computer is on, that the programs inhabit. So it's not like you're in a programmed simulation, you're just in a world that happened to come into existence when computers were invented, and only exists when computers are on, if that makes sense. Maybe that doesn't. Let me know if I could stop trying to explain it, but
who are those
yeah,
people
anyway.
Questioning my father?
So obviously they have his dad trapped inside of a closet, and they're trying to get the correction algorithms for digitizing from him.
What are correction algorithms?
Correction algorithms are routines that correct errors inherent in the digitizing process.
Mathria, can you send me back? I must return home.
Sorry, Jet. The reformat erased all vital routines critical to the digitizing process. I can't do it on my own.
Ah, I'm trapped inside the digital world. That's too bad.
I just received a call signal from Guest.
Okay, you've received a call signal. Well, let's go. Now, here's a very interesting level, or like puzzle to figure out. Oh. Build note, always important. Oh, there's another one just right there. Perfect. We're gonna get them all pretty quick, I think, in this one.
Outgoing communication is not currently supported. Activate the correct sequence of programs to configure the COM port.
Okay, so this puzzle baffled me as a kid. I couldn't figure it out, and they don't do a great job of explaining it. But I should have looked at the help file, honestly, if I really wanted to do anything with it. So basically, the networking on the computer is all messed up, so you have to figure it out. So you have these circles here, 1, 2, 3, 4. You have these programs, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you have to tell them basically, hey, go try to turn on communications. And if the circle's open, they can go in and turn on communications. Comprehend all this? I know. Well, like it's all fictional and none of it's actually real. So you gotta just be able to figure out what the person who was imagining its idea was. Basically, think of it this way. The whole reason that this exists is they were trying to figure out how to store matter digitally as computer data. And so the first thing they would like digitize in the movie is an orange. And so it just so happens that when you digitize a person, they're now in the computer world and able to interact with programs. So yeah, it's kind of like parallel universe type stuff, but it's not like a parallel universe because it still exists within our universe. It's just like in this substrate that is powered by computers, if that makes sense. It doesn't really match up with reality because it's not real. You know, like you'll never be able to fully comprehend it without making sci-fi assumptions that are incorrect about the universe, which is fine. You know, that's what pretend and imagination in science fiction is all about, which is awesome. But yeah, it's all yeah, that's that. I don't know, I'm done talking. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. It's all pretend, and
I'll get right
it's
on it.
Kind of based on some sort of layer of possibility, but it really is not something that's real. Now I'm just checking back here for any build notes, because if they're all just right here at the beginning of the game, they're not. That's too bad. We'll check that out later. We've got a message to go receive. Okay.
Connecting to IO grid.
Jet, what do you make
All right, here we go.
Still intact. I pray about revealing the correction. I had no choice. Tron Legacy. You must find it.
Guest, who are you?
Tron Legacy.
Do you know an Alan Bradley? He works in...
User connection terminated.
Sorry, Jet. The link with guest has been broken.
Tron. That was a program my dad wrote years ago. But what's Tron Legacy?
I have insufficient data to answer your request.
There must be a connection between the correction algorithms and the Tron Legacy code.
I'll perform a system search. I have located a severely fragmented email that contains strings of text referring to Tron Legacy.
Is it repairable?
If you can manage to retrieve the 3 fragments of the email, reconstructing them should not be a problem.
Node deactivated.
So that's what's kind of crazy is before the movie Tron Legacy ever became a thing, this video game already had coined the phrase Tron Legacy. Now, like what that means in the context of the game is very different from the context of Tron Legacy, but it's just really interesting that like that even existed. Let's pretend I know all about it because there's a lot of info to take when it's 1904. That's like 7:04 p.m. my time. Wow. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It'd be much later there. Well, thank you for tuning in. Still, the great thing about the Tron world is if the user's name was something completely stupid, they would refer to using butt face in a serious manner. This is true, Captain of Puns. This is true. They don't. Yeah. But that's like going to any culture and them telling you to call them something that you don't know is a like weird thing to call somebody, and then you just do it and nobody notices until someone from their culture like is like, hey, you're saying weird stuff, and you're like, what? No, they told me, and they're like, no, it was a joke. Anyway, yes, that would happen. But yeah, that's oof. It's getting late. I mean, I guess 7's not late. Anyway, let's read this email. Good afternoon, Mr. Bradley. During your visit with us, this is 1998. During your visit with us yesterday, you must have inadvertently left your wallet on the counter while filing out Jet's release forms. The cleaning service turned it in last night. You are welcome to come by to our earliest convenience to reclaim your... Who's this from? Sergeant Dawson at police. Uh-oh. Jet got in trouble with the police? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, guys. What'd Jet do? Trouble at school. This is from the high school. Good day, Mr. Bradley. I've received several reports from the faculty here at Valley High concerning Jet's despondent behavior during class. His flippant responses are often disruptive, and his lack of respect towards his teachers is terribly inappropriate. Jet is a good boy and quite smart. However, as principal, I must request a conference with you in hope of resolving this potentially destructive path he's on. Can you make Tuesday at 5:30? All right. Nice. Good job, Jet. You're a delinquent. That's what that means, I guess. We'll find out more. All right, let's cross this bridge. I sure hope nothing shoots at me.
Can you retrieve Tron Legacy Code email fragment number 1?
Certainly.
Oh, that was easy. Cool. Oh yeah, that's right. That's how you zoom. I was thinking it was like Z or something. I couldn't get it to work. That's... Well, there we go. So notice it's printing out his like scan on the screen. Ah, so cool. I love that. I could literally write anything in Danish and no one understand it. You know what? You're right, but I could throw it to Google Translate and get a very poorly put together string of what it might cost.
Nice microcycle.
But you're right. I do not know Danish. So you are correct. A little confused. I noticed the Tron Legacy Code upgrade is no longer listed on the 4th quarter schedule. Is there something I should know? August 1984. That's weird. Why has my project been shelved? Is there a reason? Can we go through here, please? Okay, good. So, obviously there was some sort of project back in the 80s called Tron Legacy. But what was it for? And what does it do? What is it used for? But what is oil? And what is it used for? If you haven't seen that, there's a Saturday Night Live sketch from like the 2012 presidential elections that's all about uninformed voters. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I highly recommend it. Like, it's totally unpartisan, so there's like, it's just really good. Actually, no. Let's go back. It's totally unpartisan, so no matter like what side you're on as far as politics. I don't speak pastry. Oh my gosh, dude, come on. Come on, man. Wow. Absolute genius. Absolute mad lad. Oh, can I get all this? Yeah. But yeah, if you want to look up, it's like Uninformed Voters 2012 Saturday Night Live. Jet, I was disappointed when I saw your report card. A's in your comp sci classes don't make up for 3 incompletes. Dude, I wanted to talk to you about this in person, but you never seem to be home. Call me up. So did Jet live at home while he, Oh, jeez. Did he live at home while I went to school? I don't need that permission. Why am I sitting around downloading it, wasting my energy? Because I lived at home for the first year of college, and I'm telling you, that was actually pretty good. People say that speaking Danish sounds a lot like talking with a potato in your mouth, and I think that's pretty accurate. Is it really? I've never heard that. Oh, man. I'll take your word for it. I'll have, you know, now I gotta, like, look up video of people speaking in Danish, because I want to know. That's kind of hilarious. I have to validate. I have to look into your claims now and see if they're accurate. Because that sounds very entertaining.
Can you retrieve Tron Legacy Code email fragment number 2?
Sorry, that's restricted information.
Oh, man.
I need that awesome fragment. How can I get it?
Eliminate the finders scanning the stacks.
Hey, here we go. Gotta get them before they see me. Good, we got them. All 3. Let's recharge. So he's gonna go get those fragments, and I'm gonna watch back here because sometimes these fingers show up, like that one. And that one. And they just start killing you, and you don't know what's going on, and then you start to panic. I blame the Vikings. Why? What did they do? The team or the people? Obviously. You can't blame all Vikings, man. We are the Vikings. Yeah, there you go.
Right. Here's fragment number 2.
You guys are... Yeah. Man, that's kind of... So, here's the thing. Do you, like... Are you able to look into your family history and, like, know that there were... Like, do you know of any Vikings in your, like, family lineage? Because, like, I know my family's history back until, like, one side from Ireland and the other side from, like, Germany. But that's it. That's as far back as I think I know. Hang on. Let's read this email. From Kevin Flynn to Alan Bradley. Sorry, Alan, I'm pulling the plug on the Tron Legacy project. I know. I requested the upgrade, but as you know, research and digitization is behind schedule. In fact, destroying the Master Control program has set us back to the Stone Age. Anyway, the board of directors wants our top programmers moved to the project, and you, well, are one of the best. Report to Walter on Monday. I realize shelving Tron hurts, but look at it this way. You'll be working side by side with your lovely wife. So, Walter's a character from the original film. Anyway, so Tron, so because MCP is gone and digitization isn't possible, I guess Tron Legacy is related to digitizing somehow, but why? Why and how? What is it for and what does it do? Man, those guys, they do not stop. They're just relentless. They have no relent. All right, so we've got Tron Legacy. We've got something about the project being shut down. What could be going on? I don't know. I do know, but I'm not letting you know what the answer is because we're gonna look it up. It's just not Leif Erikson Day. There we go. Jet to Alan. Going over to a friend's house. Be home. ... sometime. What a bad kid you are, Jet. My gosh. Don't even have the decency to tell your parents where you're gonna be. I mean, you told them where you're gonna be, I guess. But you're being a jerk about it, man. Jet's being a weird kid. He's being a bad kid. You know, like, dude, just don't be a jerk. Don't be a jerk, man.
Can
that's
you retrieve
all you gotta
Tron Legacy
not
Code
do.
email fragment number 3?
Things to
those
not.
fighters are scanning the stacks.
All right, here we go. Oh gosh. Gosh, and make that so difficult. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Whoa. I got totally. Some of your family is from Poland while others are French. Okay, that's fair. I have a friend who's Polish. So that's pretty fascinating. History is just crazy to like think about. You get all these people from like all these different corners of the globe. Especially like here in America, you have people from like just you're like, does that country exist? It's like, yeah, it's interesting.
Thanks for your patience. Here's email fragment number 3.
Okay. As much as I hate the idea of putting the project half complete to the side, I can't deny the logic behind your decision. Tron Legacy is unnecessary if we're not able to digitize anything in the first place. I'm putting the source code and the latest build notes on our dedicated memory mainframe EN12-82. Alan Bradley, Senior Program Engineer. Oh, and yes, working with Laura should be great fun. I think that's not sarcastic. He actually does love. I don't know why I'm zooming in. I could have easily just did that without zooming in. So, they shelved Tron Legacy, which is somehow related to digitizing. What could it mean? Well, let's just play the game and we'll find out. It's time to switch back to the disc, though.
I've got it. Tron Legacy appears to be an update to the original Tron program. My father stored the code on mainframe EN12-82. Are you familiar with this system?
I am, but it's no longer online due to user-activated standby.
Can we bring it back online?
Yes, but only by routing power to its primary operating system.
How do we do that?
We can't.
I mean, I don't know German, but the Irish speak English with an accent, so
we'll have to find a way. Meet me at the exit
suppose
port.
that's true, Clemens. That is very true. It's possible. There's no real way to know at this point. Or there is, if you do enough research, if the documentation exists. So it's possible to know. You couldn't disprove it, but you could prove it. But, you know. Oh, geez. Okay, hang on. Did I not get a permission that I was supposed to get? I think I missed a permission somehow. I'm gonna have to go back and find that. Dude. Hey. That was a poor attempt at trying to kill me. That's what you're trying to do. Hang on. Just look. I'm gonna take all you guys out. Now we're gonna go back. Hey. Come on. Okay, we're good. We are good. We are good to go. I hope not. Yeah, I wouldn't want any of my ancestors to have done any beheadings of anybody. That would just be kind of sad to know. But you don't know for sure. So, you know, don't worry about it too much, because it's probably okay. Probably not. Probably not the case. You know, could be, obviously, but you know, Not unlikely. It is unlikely. Because very few people, maybe they were there, but very few people actually got to do that. And, yeah. I don't know. I do not support such action. That sort of behavior is not endorsed by Rychotech Industries. So let's port... Oh yeah, we got a nice, we got a suffusion upgrade, so that's good. Our shotgun, basically, is what that is. That's been upgraded. So let's go get some energy real quick, because you gotta go all the way back here to find it, and then we'll go back and maybe download that. Probably with a capital. What with a capital P? I'm not entirely sure what you're saying. You're gonna have to explain that to me. What I may have, I don't remember if I said, you'll just have to remind me what I said. Like puns with a capital P? Or, oh, hang on, let's let that finish. Virus scan. Oh. Hey. No, let's keep our gold one. We don't want to downgrade. Alright, we gotta go all the way back here. So we're almost at version 4.0, which is good. That means we're about, you know, over a fourth of the way through the game. And it's only 12:18. It's only been 2 hours and we're that far, which is good. Wait, no. I do already have this. Okay, actually, never mind. We don't need any of that. Related to Doc Holliday. No idea how many he killed in the name of justice, of course. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I wish it was like, I wish that I had a DeLorean with a flux capacitor so I could go back and meet some of my really cool ancestors. Unfortunately, that's not possible because there's no such thing as a flux capacitor. There is, but it doesn't time travel, which is too bad. Oh man, we're on the bus
checkpoint.
Or the train.
All
rather.
Compression programs keep
this is
data
probably my
blocks
favorite.
in
This is one of my
appropriate
favorite
bins.
levels. I love this
To
one.
speed processing, please configure for full read access. Please remain assembled during authorization.
I hope your user is in sync with the revolving permissions requirements for this route.
You better believe it.
I think they are. I don't know why they wouldn't be.
Bothersome security measures.
Typical protocol red tape.
Oh, it's so good. They capture so much hilarious stuff.
Code alert. Unauthorized packet detected.
Oh, man. This is why you guys never use sketchy false privileges wherein you're trying to, I don't know, when you're riding a packet transport. If you ever end up in that situation, I know we've all been there. But anyway, I don't know what I'm saying anymore, so I'm gonna stop. We'll need the jump. Nope, put the jump there. The primitive charge, we'll want the profiler, that's necessary. Fuzzy signature, not so much. Don't want the suffusion. Now, the rest we'll dedicate to armor. There we go. We have all our armor. And we don't need to worry about virus. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whoops, I paused the game real quick. In connection with the probably shouldn't worry about it. So basically I'm saying capital P is. Oh yeah, probably. Oh, probably with a capital P. Gotcha. Yes. Probably with a capital P. There we go. I gotcha. Agreed. You know, it's possible with a capital P, but probably not also with a capital P. So there we go. We're just capitalizing that letter every time, even in the word capitalize. Just the P, not the C, just the P and capitalize. That's what we want. In fact, I'm going to type that in the chat before you can even hear. There we go. You'll find out what that means when the stream catches up. There we go. Oh, don't worry, it'll catch up in a minute.
I hear there's an illegal program on board. I hope the transport is not delayed due to the increased ICP activity.
You're really cyberpunk today. It's very cyberpunk looking hair. Okay, so this level's good because it's got some nice little fight sections, but it's not like you have a second just to breathe, and there's so much stuff to find. Oh, those guys they're on the lower deck, so I gotta be careful they don't hear me and then come upstairs. Oh, loyalty, hard work, and talent, all hallmarks. This is March 2003. all hallmarks of our company for so many years. Unfortunately, times have been tough and we are no longer able to continue relying on these merits alone. Merging with FCON is necessary for us to survive the future economy. As of today, FCON will be taking over the day-to-day operations. Please remain at your workstations and await further instructions from an FCON representative. That's great, but I hate I hate sitting around at work. I like when I am busy and I have stuff to do. You know, those are my favorite situations. I just don't like sitting around doing nothing, like waiting on an email. Ugh. Very, very boring. All right, let's go down and let's get these guys. It's a quick save, of course, because oh, hang on, we've got upgrades. Okay, so our next level up, our health will be at maximum upgrade, which is good. I already got permission 1. So you could see, obviously, I'm going for headshots because this game has that programmed in. Permission 3, I can take that one. I think I got them all. I think that's everybody on this cart, or this car. I don't know where you were from. Iowan? I am from Iowa, the greatest state in the United States of America. Anybody who's from, well, most people who are from their respective states, I believe, love their states. So, you know, I think people generally do. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, though. Could be. Might not be. Who really knows? I was going to share something to group chat, but I'll do that in a little bit because we're not waiting on downloads anymore. So we got a profiler that is now gold, which means I can fit... actually, I could just get rid of the virus scan because that's not necessary. Well, it will be for downloads, but I can disinfect stuff. That's no problem. Actually, you know what? I really don't need anything else that's here. That's too bad. Well, we'll keep going with what we got here. Okay. We'll look around here. We've got some
Where's
talking
a good
to
place
do.
to stow away?
Well, you didn't hear it from me, but you can escape authorization by hiding in the upper network of a recognizer tug.
How do you access a recognizer tug?
How's that work?
Head to the back of the transport and climb up. It's as simple as that.
Okay. I can do that. That sounds doable. Sounds doesable. I does that. Permission 3, I've got that. Both of these subroutines, I don't really know what they are, but we'll love Denmark. Hey, no, dude, absolute, like, I really like, I like when people are proud of where they're from. You know, like, liking where you're from is a good sign that you are where you should be. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we don't want to go out there just yet. But, like, if you don't like where you're from, that's kind of sad because it means, like, you want to go elsewhere, but maybe at the time you're not able to. And, yeah, no, I like where I'm from. I really like I like the United States. I just particularly like Iowa. Iowa's just a really cool, like, little corner. You know, people refer to it as a flyover state because the idea is there's nothing here. But that is absolutely not true. There's so much cool stuff in Iowa to see and do. You know, if you're coming to the U.S. just to visit, I don't know that I would recommend it above everything else because there's a lot of, like, landmark... Oh, is this... Did I do the... I've been up here. I need to go the other side. There's a lot of landmark stuff in other states that's definitely worth going to see. But if you want a good impression of just, like quote-unquote regular people, Iowa's a good place to go. There's a lot of regular people in Iowa. And that's one of the things I like about it the most.
In the event
but, you know,
of
there's just
sudden
regular
archive
people
decompression,
everywhere because
a
they're
subnet
regular
mask will
relative to
res
where they're
into
from.
your overhead membrane. If you are accompanying any sub-programs, please install your own mask before assisting them.
So, that's funny. So it's like, are we on a train, or are we on a plane, or are we on an automobile? Oh, just made that reference! Ah, that was great, wasn't it? I'm so funny. Right, guys? Anyway, did I actually check out this door? I think I did, and there was nothing. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go check the other door. That's what's so sad. Other people, wait, what? Tell me what's so sad. What are you doing? I thought I killed all y'all. all y'all as if I'm from the south. Nah, I'm closer to the north, the Great White North. I don't know if you ever been up, you know, to the boundary waters there where you start to get to Canada, but the Great White North, that's a great place. Actually, my geography is off. I don't know how close Denmark. I don't think Denmark's as close to Norway as it is in my mind. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Oh wow, that was a good shot. But like that accent came from the Norwegian. Yes. The Norwegian immigrants to Norwegian or Swedish. I'm done trying to figure this out. My geography is bad. That's why I'm a computer programmer and not a geography or a history professor or engineer. History engineer? Those are politicians, I guess. Oh gosh! I can't do that. If that thing explodes, I'm dead. Looks like the entire movie. Oh wait, what reference?
Activating security. Resin station.
Oh wait, no, now I forget what pun I made. It was a joke. I forget now. I was so focused on trying to not die just there, that I totally just forgot what joke I made. Dang it. Man, this is why it's bad to be an individual who is distracted often. Like, there's many reasons, obviously, but this is just one of them. That guy would kill me if he could. Okay, we'll download this. What reference did I make? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh! There we go. You want to stay outside the blast radius. You get killed that way.
Unauthorized use of resources detected.
Oh, come on, dude. There we go. I had to get him before he got to the security reser, which they really like to use. Something about an automobile. Oh, planes, trains, and automobiles. Yes. Okay, yeah. I said, is it a plane? Is it a train? Or is it an automobile? Planes, Trains, and Automobiles is a film starring American comedian Steve Martin, as well as American comedian John Candy. And it's a really funny movie from the 1990s. So, yeah, that was a reference. Now I get you, and you're right. Yeah, it's a pretty niche reference. You'd have to know American comedy films from the 90s for it to make any sense. So, it is totally understandable that you would not get the reference, because if you didn't see the movie, you wouldn't know Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Yeah. Yeah. Don't over-explaining that joke, I guess. It's a good movie, though. You know, if you get a chance, it's a funny one. It's a really funny movie. It's about Thanksgiving, which is an American holiday, obviously. And then there's a Canadian version, too. I don't know as much about Canadian Thanksgiving. They decided to do a Thanksgiving holiday as well, I guess. So, yeah. Good movie. Highly recommend. Mostly highly recommend. Okay. Oh, sweet. Someone shared my video. That's awesome. I did a Facebook live stream right before this. Oh wait, Norway is literally on top of Denmark. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought they were near each other, but I was also like, but wait a minute. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Okay, here we go. This is the management. This is the CEO at FCON. These are our characters that we're talking to Alan Bradley when he was trapped in, locked in that closet. These are the people. We got Seth Crown III. He's an attorney. He's a corporate attorney. We got Eva Popoff. She's human resources. And then we've got Esmond Baza. I don't know if they meant it to be Edmund or if Esmond is his name, but he's a corporate technician. Those are our people that we saw earlier. Maybe they're bad guys. They sure seemed like it. Is that a spoiler? Probably. No, they're obviously bad guys. Canadian Thanksgiving is Thanksgiving, but the turkey is maple syrup and hockey pucks, dude. What the heck? What in the world? Yeah, I'm sure any Canadians in the audience, if there are any, would be like, oh yeah, that's exactly, that's, oh yeah, that's exactly it, Oh yeah, Have you ever seen, oh, if you guys get the chance, there's two characters. Okay, there's a movie called Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. It has a guy named, oh, what's his name? Rick Moranis. He's the dad in that movie. But this movie, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, has Rick Moranis. But that guy did a Canadian character on TV back in the day. And do I not have a triangulate? What happened? Oh, I just wasted energy. Hang on. I thought oh, I haven't ported it yet. Okay, so I do have a triangulate. I just haven't ported it. Okay. Yeah, so they have a character where he and his brother are two Canadian guys. And so if you've ever heard of the band Rush. Ooh, I don't know how to pronounce. It looks like Smorbrod, but I definitely am sure that's not how you pronounce it. What is it? And please do tell me. Yeah, just tell me about it. I'm curious and I want to know. But yeah, so they have these two, Bob and Doug McKenzie are their characters. And they did a song with the lead singer of Rush, Geddy Lee, because he's from Canada. And so it's all like jokes about being Canadian, kind of. Oh, it's fantastic. If you ever get the chance, it's on YouTube. So I look up Bob and Doug McKenzie. They did a movie that I actually haven't seen. I don't know if it's good or not, so I can't like endorse it or recommend it. But I know the characters Bob and Doug McKenzie are really funny. So you should look up the song. It's called Take Off, which is like something you say when someone's being dumb. You're like, oh, take off, man. Or yeah, it's really funny. Take off, you hoser. It's just a Canadian insult. It's funny. I enjoy it. Yeah, so I would look those guys up. Bob and Doug McKenzie, Take Off, and Geddy Lee. Okay, well, I'm about to fight a ton of people here. Shoot, he has this stinking shield. You have to, like, be careful, because he can hit you with it. But you pretty much got to shoot him in the foot, and that's not great. Uh-oh, shield. And when it hits his shield, it, like, flings your disc away. So you can't do anything with it. Okay. That's permission 5. I already have that. Permission 7. This is the only level that I'm aware of where you can actually get a full permission set, which is awesome. I like being able to do that. Could have been a while since I've seen... It's been a while since you've seen Wife and I happen to be severely downsized with the offspring. Wait. That's in quotes. Is that a quote from the movie? You're gonna have to explain what the quotes are. As promised, the data wraith. What is a data wraith? That's the first time I've seen that term at all here. What is that? As promised, the data wraith training simulator is ready for testing. Is it? What is a data wraith? I don't understand this word which you have spoken to me. There's an unknown subroutine in there. We'll download it, because why not? We're just downloading everything we can find. We're downloading the whole internet. You know, the entire internet. The entirety of the full internet. Smorbrod? It's basically a slice of bread with a topping that is made up of cheese, pork, fish, liver postage, and there's no chech. What am I talking about? Liver postage and normal meat. Dude, I don't know. I'm trying to like visualize it, but whatever it is, I'm intrigued and I want it. I want to try this. It sounds interesting. Is it good or is it terrible? Because like one of the only like dishes, like Northern European dishes that I know of just because it's got such a legacy in the Northern America, like Minnesota area, is lutefisk, which is terribly gross according to everybody I know who's ever had it, but it's very traditional out here because the immigrants that came over here could only make lutefisk. Oh, it's from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Okay, got it. But yeah, lutefisk is, you know, I've never really heard anyone be like, oh, I love lutefisk, but it's a very traditional thing in northern Minnesota culture, particularly because of the heritage that it has with the immigrants who traveled over here from Minnesota.
Another stowaway.
From Norway.
What's this sector coming to?
Well, if you haven't tasted one before, if you ever get the opportunity, you'll have to let me know.
Next time, get the correct permissions like the rest of us.
Look, I will, man. That guy's being mean to me. It's like, just because you don't have a ticket and you're trying to illegally be on this train, you shouldn't just straight up be annoyed with me. I'm not making it harder for you, am I? Oh, I am. That's okay. Well, yeah, I guess you have a right to be upset, but look, it's not pizza. I believe that. I believe you, and I will not expect it to be pizza. I don't need anything that's in that bin. Okay, so we got a code optimizer here. What are we gonna upgrade? Anything is pizza if you try hard enough. They made a Krusty Krab pizza, and according to some, it is the pizza for you and me. So, you know, that's all I'm saying. Pizza. Which one will give me more protection if I upgrade it? This one will. Okay. We could maybe add in the virus scans. Nah. Okay. So we're gonna let that thing convert to usable code. We're almost done. Almost done with this level. If only that was the case. I know. You know, if you could just convert everything to pizza and keep how healthy it is, I'd never eat an actual salad ever again. I'd eat a pizza salad. Pizza salad. That sounds either really good or really, really evil. I'd eat a pizza salad, though. I'd give it a shot. I'm sure someone's made it, and it's probably kind of neat. All right, quick save. We made it to the end of this level. You guys, we did it. Oh, my goodness. No, we didn't. I went out the wrong door. Never mind, we're not at the end of the level yet. I gotta go to the other side and go up and then out that door on the other corner there. Well, we're almost there. I'm sorry. I know. I do apologize. It was, you know, my mistake. 100% my mistake. I'm sorry. It was an accident. I know. There we go. Let's go. I'm gonna check in on the GoFundMe real quick. Alright. The load times are so nice. They used to be so long way back in the day. I could try to send the link to the Danish.
Please check the bin around you for any
that'd be interesting. All of the internet.
Communication bits in working order.
Then we'd have 2 copies of the internet.
Configuration is functioning normally.
There was some trouble on the last packet
Wouldn't that be
transport that
incredible?
came through here. Maintain ready status.
My communication bits will immediately notify the kernel of any glitches, hitches, stalls, or hangups.
Good. Carry
Okay,
on.
so we have notification bits. That's probably not. The thing, I'm not synced up with the audio very well, so I probably shouldn't drum like that.
Before we are discovered.
Yeah, before we're discovered, you put me right here where I could be discovered in an instant. Got him. Boom! I am good. I am Gucci. Oh, what was that? Okay. Okay, so we'll do a little bit of exploration here. Yeah, if you had 2 copies of the entire internet, where is the computer that runs the whole internet? How do you get a website put on it? I actually, when I was a kid, I asked my dad, you know, where does the internet run on? Like, where's that computer? And he was like, well, that's not quite how it works. And then I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That would be very stupid to believe that the entire internet is run off of a single computer. And then it's a plot point in the Avengers movie. What? Why? Like, Avengers Age of Ultron, They go to the computer that runs the internet, which is not a real thing. Now, I get it's Avengers, but it's like, that's such a core real-life concept that for whatever reason, they just straight up, like, totally disregard. I can't believe it. Oh, it's so dumb. There is no central computer that runs the internet. The internet is a web, that's why it's called the web, of independent connections. And there's no one thing you could take out that would bring it all down. You know, the best way to take out the internet that I can really think of would be to take down DNS. Oh, geez. Take down the DNS servers, if you could find them. I don't know how many there are. There's probably a ton, you know, based on different providers. But if you take out the domain name service providers, then most regular people wouldn't be able to access the internet. But the internet itself would still exist, you know. Like, you could still punch in an IP address and get to where you're trying to go. So we have a video archive here. Let's see what's inside this video archive. Oh, what? Who are those purple guys? Data Ray's training lab. What's that all about? What are you doing, guys? Oh,
Good
what?
news, Mr. Cloud. We've completed the first phase of training. Our data rays are adapting well to the environmental simulators, and the biological stress appears to be minimal. The real test now is to see how effective they are against various types of security protocol measures. Should be interesting.
So, data wraiths. What? Who are these people? Also, by the way, so I have a Nintendo 64 shirt, and I can't actually see it, so I'm gonna have to look over at the stream when I'm done, but it's got green on it, so it's gonna be see-through. Just thought that was cool to mention. I don't know why. Nobody's logged onto the Twitch yet. Purple. If you love purple, then you're gonna want to stick around because they have a whole world on here that's purple themed. So when we get to that computer system, you'll love it. Basically, the way they have these computer systems themed is like by color, which is really, really cool. And I don't want to spoil anything, so I'll only mention the computer worlds we've seen so far. NCOM computer system is generally blue if it's business stuff, but if it's security stuff, the theme is red. So for the most part, we've been in the business part of NCOM, but we've also been in the security side of things, which is red. But we're not only going to be in the NCOM system, so you know, we'll see what there is down the line. What more fun we could have. All right, let's see.
God.
Okay, we got one guy taken out. Another guy. There's one. Now we're probably going to run out of energy pretty quickly, but that's okay because the disc is not a bad weapon. Oh, wow. That was actually, that was a lot faster. That was a lot better than I thought it would be. Okay. When in Age of Ultron did they go to the computer? They called it the Nexus. He was like, this is the Nexus. Every bit of data, or every byte of data that goes through the internet goes through this computer. And they had to go to the Nexus to get Jarvis out of it or something. And then they put Jarvis inside the Infinity Stone, or I don't know. It's just so, it's ridiculous, and it's not a good plot point. I hated it. Okay, here's some information on our bad guys. Seth Crown III, born 9/25/1974. Born in New York, New York. He went to Harvard and Cambridge. He's a natural leader. Very rarely shows his emotions, making it difficult to judge his sincerity and true motives. That seems very bad guy-ish. Dr. Eva Popoff, born in Lyon, France. She went to American University of Paris, in Paris, France. A very driven individual, speaks, oh, it's in Cambridge, Mass, I'm stupid, okay. A very driven individual, speaks fluent English as well as German, Russian, and Cantonese. Wow, she speaks Cantonese? That's insane. It's almost like she's a made-up character. I'm just kidding. There's real people who speak Cantonese. What am I talking about? Excellent at managing large groups of people, but somewhat unapproachable in one-on-one situations. Fair enough. Esmond Baza. Place of birth, Delhi, India. University of Leicester? Leicester? Is it Leicester? I don't... If anybody knows. Graduated summa cum laude. Esmond is extremely self-critical. He often fails to recognize his own achievements, leading to frequent bouts of severe depression. That's sad. Esmond, dude, you're probably doing all right, man. I don't really know, but I can't say that with 100% confidence, but it can't be that bad. Come on. You don't remember that? Look up Avengers Nexus, and or look up like Age of Ultron Nexus, and you'll probably find a good picture of it. But yeah, like Jarvis escapes Ultron, and they have to like go get him out of the Nexus or something. It's crazy.
Connecting to IO grid.
But if you don't remember, that's probably just because Age of Ultron wasn't that great of a movie.
You must disable the router's communication bits from notifying the colonel and calling for backup.
Node deactivated.
So we've got to disable those notification bits that we're talking about earlier.
I'll monitor their IO sockets.
Communication bits. So we got to go destroy those communication bits so that the bad guy is not able to know that we're in the computer system, you know, doing stuff. So he doesn't know where we are. Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase. I never saw Scooby-Doo. I'm sorry, please don't kill me. Okay, I ran out of energy. So we gotta take out the rest of these guys the old-fashioned way. Which is by blowing up their own security device next to them. I've actually never gotten that to work this many times in one playthrough. That has worked out for me a surprising number of times, taking out the finders that explode above the enemies. That's like... I've never gotten that to work so many times consistently like that. It's actually pretty cool. Ooh, an unknown gold subroutine. Oh shoot, we're almost out of energy. This is probably not good. We'll get the permissions. Both of which I needed, only one of which I needed. Oops, I wasted energy there. Energy? Nope, just health. Not good, man. Is there an energy recharger back there that I'm just like not remembering? Here's one, okay. Grab this. Oh, cool, this is gonna be fun. We'll have to come back. Yep, we'll come back and do that. I'm gonna go take a breath. Hey, yeah, go ahead, man. Thank you for like staying tuned in this long, dude. It means a lot. Like, it's super, super cool that you're like, that anyone would want to spend time hanging out, talking video games, playing video games with me is just an honor. So thank you so much. Oh yeah, I forgot to start download. Gotta start the download. Always should be downloading all the time. All the time. What? I don't know what I'm talking about. Do you know what I'm talking about? Probably not. I don't know who could. Who could possibly know what I'm talking about if I don't know what I'm talking about? You know, I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's get that subroutine ported over. Oh, we can just keep. Okay, I already had that one. Ooh, I bet you it's like the profiler or the virus scan or the YAMP or something. I don't think I actually need it all that much, which is too bad. But, you know, you do what you can with what you got, and, you know, to quote the original Tron, I think I have this quote down. You just keep doing what it looks like you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, not everything's according to a plan. You just keep doing what it looks like you're supposed to be doing, something like that. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Here, this is gonna be scary. Because this is a platforming part, and yeah, we'll see. I've quick saved, so we won't have to, like, go way back and redo stuff. Because that would be crazy. But just look at the, like, the visual style of this game. It looks so cool. Uh-oh. Okay. Go ahead and take that guy out. Woof! That was a cheap shot, dude. That was a cheap shot. No, it wasn't a cheap shot. Oh, the big room with all the servers, and Tony Stark says one-liner. Very minuscule to the rest of the movie. Well, but it's like, it's where they get Jarvis back from. And it just doesn't make any sense at all. It's like ridiculous. But anyway, it just bugs me that they're like, yeah, the internet, the computer that runs the internet. And it's like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That's not real. That's not how that works. That's impossible, man. Dang it. That program will not stand up. I'm gonna accidentally kill him and then I'll lose the level. There we go. Got him. Got it. It's quick save. Alrighty, there we go. We got it. Here's a question. What would you guys... If oh, no! Did I just quick save over that? No! I have to go back to the autosave. No! Oh.
Packet transport.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, I'm gonna just rush through this. I'm gonna skip everything I can. I'm gonna do this fast. So you can autosave, but it doesn't save your back saves. So if you can autosave right before you die, and then there's nothing you can do except for go back to the, or you can quick save right before you die, and then there's nothing you can do but go back to the autosave. And it's really bad. That's one big flaw with this game that, you know, I wish they hadn't, that I wish they'd kind of worked around. But yeah, I don't think the quick save was meant to be used as quickly as I used it, but whoops. So regardless, going back, we're going back this far, and I will try to rush this. The secret to Tron is to run one Google Chrome tab and the whole thing crashes. Which thing? You're telling the system? The secret to Tron. You're gonna have to explain that a little. Okay, let's download the video archive. We'll skip it because we don't need to watch it. We just want to have it downloaded. Oh! Did I miss that build note? No! Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Ah! This is very embarrassing. I'm sorry, guys. So the autosave. Let's quick save.
We should leave the terminal area before we are disturbed.
Jeez, I just hit bite. Okay, he's fine. You can kill bite on accident. I've done it. Okay, got that. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I cannot believe that I've goofed it up this bad. I'm gonna try to stay calm. Because the less calm you are, the more you are likely to goof it up. Did that? Where's the other? Why are you hiding down there, man? You're not doing your job down there. That's not your job. Your job isn't to hide. The joke is Chrome eats a lot of data and running it would collapse the entire world. I gotcha. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, Chrome uses a lot of RAM, but it's still a really good browser. It's very good at being a web browser. And I got 32 gigs of RAM on this bad boy, so I think I'm probably gonna be fine. Since I'm live streaming and I have 2 instances of Chrome running 2 separate streams of my own video back so that I know it's running, I think we're fine. Also, this is gonna eat into my data, but that's fine. One big live stream in the month of March. I don't know. I could do more. The one reason I haven't live streamed as much is because I do have like a data cap, and it's like after that it's like $10 for every 50 gigabytes over my cap, which is currently like 400 gigs. So it's not all that much. That's why I wanted to turn my data. That's why I wanted to turn my stream resolution down super low. All right, now we're gonna quick save before we die trying to get back down. We're gonna stop. We're not gonna panic. We're gonna jump over here. That. All right. There we go. We made it. We're alive. Now we're gonna head back to the other side. We're gonna get all that stuff. Ugh. Wow, guys. I can't believe I did that. That legitimately like sets us back a few minutes. But you know, that's all fine. Fortunately, I know kind of what I'm doing. That's definitely not how I got dead in the first place. Was by not knowing what I was doing. Whoa. Alright. Wait, do I have the triangulate subroutine? Oh yeah. Okay, hang on. Okay. Where is it? I could have swore I had. Oh gosh. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I gotta come over here. We gotta get. Alright. Okay. Download those. Okay, those are good. Quick save. We'll get the permission, which is what I need. Try to rush through this so we're not wasting too much time here. But that's okay, we've got all day to finish this up. All day long is what we've got.
Connecting to node deactivated.
We'll skip that since I've already seen it. We'll destroy the communication bits. That is the goal bite. Why you even gotta tell me that, you know? Alright, let's go. Go. Switch over to the disc just now while I'm waiting here. Alright. Go. Grab the core dump. Core dump. Oh yeah, weren't there guys like... Yeah.
Activating security resin station.
That's one thing that is nice about the security resers is if you get them in time, they're not a problem. Like, if you get them in time, you can prevent an actual fight just by being good. You know, by getting good. Hey, okay. I'm not sure how long of a live stream YouTube will let you do, or rather, how long the VOD will save for. So we'll see. You know, I really hope the full live stream stays up. That'd be awesome. But okay, all right. Here we go. A game about being in a computer that's in a computer with programs in that computer that are actual programs in a computer. Let's see, hang on. I'm trying to see how accurate that is. A game about being in a computer. The computer is not in a computer. Oh, but you're saying in real life? Yes. The game is in a computer. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna stop. I'm not gonna try to decode that. There's too many layers of unspecificity, so I'm gonna say no. Also, I'm gonna be a little more conservative with my quick saves because didn't work out last time. Quick saving right before I died. Back, did you miss anything cool? No, what you missed was me getting reset because I was an idiot and quick saved right before I died, so I have to do all of this platforming. I'm probably right back to where you were. Quite honestly. Yeah. Be smarter. That's all I have to say. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, he blocked. He's a savage. That guy's a maverick. He's a total maverick, that guy. Alright, let's get that. Okay. Nothing's, there's no dragons or anything. No dragons in the digital world. Oh. Come on. Got him. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. I screwed up, so you have missed no story or plotline at all. We're still destroying the communication bits so that when we do sneak around, the kernel isn't notified of our position. Gosh, I can't believe this. How stupid. Okay. Quick saving now. Okay, good. Quick saving. I already quick saved. Okay, quick saving right now before I do this. So that... Oh, you're welcome. You're very welcome. That's specifically why I did that. Very welcome. Okay, here we go. Okay, we did it. Quick save. One last time. We gotta defeat these guys.
Activating security resin station.
Sweet, I think that's all of them, isn't it? Yep, that was all we had to do. Or is it? That guy should be talking to us. Maybe he comes here. He's got to activate the energy bridge. Courtney? Come on, Courtney 465. Turn on the bridge. Oh, he doesn't even tell us?
I've activated the data stream out of here.
Okay, good.
I suggest you use it before the colonel figures out there's something wrong.
Well, look, these are programs, all right? Are they sentient? That's the question, isn't it? Are programs sentient? Jeez, this guy is... That guy's putting on quite a... He packs a punch! But he also has like a multiple disc shooter, so that makes sense. That it would pack a punch. Let's do this.
Yes.
Okay. That was easier. But now we just have to go back anyway. And get more energy if we want to get all this stuff. Is it murder if they're not sentient? That's the question. I feel like definitionally it isn't. I don't know. You know what? This is a very hypothetical situation to ask that question about that is not real. So you don't have to worry about any of it. Not yet. Not until AI gets real good. But honestly, I don't think AI will ever be truly sentient. That's just my opinion, though. Hey, we done with that level.
Jet, secure the area. I need to access the defense protocol socket.
Alright, I will secure the area. Ooh. Ooh! Ow! Where are they? Let's see. I'm starting to like navigate this world like I would Apex Legends because I've played so much Apex recently. Dude, oh my gosh! That's it, you're going down. You were going down before, but now you're like super going down. I'm not halting for anyone. Holy cow. That was kind of cool how he came around the corner like that. I'll give you that one, man. I'll give it to you. That was kind of neat. Turns out, okay. In Australia, they put out a bushfire with a helicopter that carries water from the ocean and dumps it on the fire. They found a guy scuba diving after the fire. In scuba gear after the fire was out? They found, like, he was dead? That's insane, dude. What the heck? Why? How? I don't... Is the tube that big? Like... Oh, what a way to go. So, yeah, he did die. Is the tube really that big? That's weird. We have trained hundreds of I feel like I've heard that story before. Oh, here's the data rates. We have trained hundreds of hand-picked associates operating under the moniker of data rates. Their objective is to gather information quickly and quietly from inside the digital universe. No scrap of data will be private from our data rates. PIN numbers, passwords, and emails will be at our disposal. With this information, FCON, or you could just release an app with a back door like everybody else these days who's doing identity theft. Come on, guys. So 2003, am I right? Anyway. I can't believe I didn't pick up a triangulate subroutine. Oh, hey, let's port that over. I forget what it was. I don't think I actually ever figured out what it was. I guess we will find out soon. There's a video log, I think. Oh, build note. Okay, I want that. Did I see a build note over there? Is the last build note? Okay, I'll figure it out. Oh, an email. Okay, I've got an email here. I gotta find... Oh, I know where power is. I paid our guest another visit. After a few persuasive threats, I managed to learn the correction algorithms, the location of the correction algorithms. Meet me outside storage room B in 10 and I'll fill you in. I want to get our programmers on it right away. So they know where the correction algorithms are. Well, that's not good. Because, well, where are the correction algorithms? We don't even know. They're gonna have a secret meeting without us. They're excluding us from their conversation. Not fair. I want to know where the correction algorithms are. I know, because I've played a game, where they're at. Do you guys know where the correction algorithms are? Any guesses right now where the correction algorithms are? Let me know. Because once those guys have the correction algorithms, they can start digitizing people into the digital world. And that basically means they can come after me. But where do you guys think the correction algorithms are? Do you have any guesses? Is it a computer system? If so, where was this computer system? Here's the video archive. Let's take a look.
Looks like the facility's facelift is ahead of schedule.
Not quick enough for me. Je déteste la couleur bleue.
We must be more diligent.
She hates
Correction
blue.
algorithms were right under
That's
our
not
noses. Mr. Baza, prepare your seeker program.
Seeker program. What's going on here? What's the seeker program? What does it do? Does it seek? Is that its purpose? Because that's what it would imply, calling it a seeker. But what does it seek? These are important questions that you must ask. Okay, well, that was a little disappointing. But, you know, that it was just that and nothing else. Oh, this truncate. Or the... What is it called? Yeah, the truncate plate. That needs to be disinfected. So we'll go ahead and take this unknown, because I'm pretty sure it's just a beta triangulate, which is good, because we need we'll need that. And I know that, but you don't know that. I know that, though. The game gives you every opportunity to get what you need for this next section. This is a computer program. The correction algorithms is a program? Or what are you talking about? Because, like, algorithms are, like, components of code. But they could be stored somewhere, or they could be inside of a program. They could be, like, a subroutine. They could be, you know, I'm talking in terms of, like, reality of what algorithms could be. I'm not, like, hinting towards anything about where they are in the game. But the correction algorithms, you know, where are they? How would we find them? And why does FCON want them? Well, we know why FCON wants them, so they can digitize people.
Reversing the defense protocols will take some time. In the interim, find the routing oculus and rotate it.
Right, the routing oculus, that thing that's in actual computers, correct? No, it's not. I don't think so. Maybe it is. You know what? I'm not going to say that. When it comes to computers, networking, I'm less familiar with than most other things. So, you know, yeah, that's it. That's all I've got to say on that front. I could know what I'm talking about, but I also might not. Who really knows? Also, gotta port that thing over that I downloaded, which is probably a triangulate, which is good. Okay. Huh. They haven't... Okay. Nope, I don't have the permissions yet. Okay, gotta get them later. Okay. Let's talk to this guy.
Has arrived. I was supposed to retire 352 microcycles ago. Let me show you the ropes.
What the heck, man? What? What's going on? Uh-oh. I got a new comment. Oh, gosh, someone watched a really, really old video of mine and commented on it. Like, really, really
This
old.
is what rotates the
Like,
Oculus.
it's probably within the first 10 videos I ever
System
made.
EN12-82.
It's so funny that I'm, like, live streaming and they're watching that video. Basically, he's just telling us how to do this puzzle that's coming up. There's not really much to know.
Over here we have the panel that configures the router lenses. There are two ways to align the lenses. Remotely, from this panel, or manually, using the override bits located in the sublet.
Have we been for 3 hours? Oh my goodness, we have.
Before power can be rerouted. Well, that's about it.
Okay, so
Good
we gotta
luck to you.
line this thing. So, is that it? Okay, yeah. So basically, we need to realign everything here so that we can access the EN12-82 system so we can go get the Tron Legacy code. But also, these correction algorithms are like a plot point that's happening as well. So who knows what's really going on here. Let's use our disc, because it's, I think, just going to be a better weapon at this. What the heck? There it is. There, one of them is, at least. I don't know. I know the subatomic quadrometer in my serval axiom positron dispositors in perfect condition computers are easy. None of that. First off, nothing about computers is subatomic. Alright. Thanks for coming by, man. You have a good one. Have a good Saturday. Have a good weekend. All of the above. And I'll see you next live stream, or whenever the next time is. Would you please die? I'm sorry, I should have been more polite. Alright, let's optimize. Triangulate. Let's update that, because I'll want that to be at full. We can throw the virus scan in there since I have the space. I don't really need it in this level. See you later, puns. Alright. Save. And now we gotta do this puzzle, which is kind of crazy. It's a little difficult. Many employees are starting to question the whereabouts of Mr. Thorne. His position as security chief carries a rather high profile. We need to address the issue soon. Let's discuss in the next team meeting. Mr. Crown? Why would Mr. Crown be talking about the former security, or the security chief at NCOM? What happened? I suggest we simply inform Thorne's co-workers that he's out with a really bad virus. What does that mean? Thorne and a virus? What? What is the security chief? Does he know anything about? I think something's going on here that we'll get filled in about later. That's what I think's going on here. Okay. So basically, you really just got to follow this path here and do this platforming, and everything just kind of pans out. It's not the most amazing puzzle, but if you've played it a million times like I have, then you kind of know, how everything goes. Wait, yep. Anyone else in the comments? Hey, share the video around. Or rather, share the GoFundMe link, but share the video around too. That's also, that would be helpful. Did this not, wait. What the, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't mean to do that, whoops. Okay, here we go. Okay, quick save that. Alrighty, yep, okay, so we gotta go back around this way. We gotta switch that around. Alright. Oh! The platform, I didn't realize that platform moved. Oops, oopsie daisy. Ipsy Dixit, which is, that's Latin. Ipsy Dixit is, oh, I forget what it means in Latin, but it's Latin. It's like for, it's a, I forget if it's a logical fallacy or if it's a concept in Latin. Or if it's like a debate level concept. Whatever the case is, it's no, it's logic. So I think it is a fallacy. I could be wrong. I think Ipsy Dixit is like they said it, so it must be true or something like that. So like you know, you can see the obvious flaw in the reasoning there. Anyway, all that to say, Ipsy Dixit. Wrecked. I got wrecked. That's right. Upload that to r/wrecked. I don't know if there's a Reddit about that. There's a Reddit for everything, unfortunately. As we all have come to know. I don't know if we've all come to know that, but I certainly have. Good old Reddit. I don't know any subreddits that it would be good to share this stream to, but if you know of any, definitely let me know or share it there. But like I said, the fact that I even was able to get any money raised at all is awesome, and that's what the goal was. So, you know, I'm very, very, very appreciative. Like my friend, you know, I don't want to like say too much personal information, but like her brother got like cancer twice and beat it. So they've been through a crazy amount of stuff, and it's just terrible that she has to go through this as well, especially like right after she just got married. So she's basically spent like the first month of her marriage like in a hospital bed, and that's terrible. So anything I can do. Well, so I didn't get hashtags at first because I didn't use Twitter, but now I understand it's so that people can find your posts so that you know who all is talking about the same stuff as you are. Like, now I conceptually understand hashtags, but people were using hashtags on Facebook, like, before they could be used. And now I use them kind of, like, in normal conversation, because it's more to be like, this is the subject that I'm talking about. You know, I get, like, that isn't really necessary to say, but, you know, that's culture these days. Not all of culture makes perfect sense. I think after I get through this level, I'm gonna take a quick break, like literally like a minute. We've completed the modifications to our Seeker engine. Oh no, what is this Seeker engine thing? Per our earlier conversation, it should locate their target in no time. I'll keep you posted. They keep talking about this Seeker engine. What is it? I don't have enough energy. Oh man, that's not cool, man. Not cool. We're cool here. We all like to be cool. And so when you're not being cool, it makes the rest of us not cool. So please be cool. Because not being cool is not cool. Cool? Cool. That's enough of that, I think. Let's just pull that up for no reason. Boom. Sweet. But yeah, seriously, that was like, someone commented on an oddly specific video of mine. Okay, so I made a video a long time ago about a Flash game called FFX Runner, and all of a sudden, like the other day, like it had very few views on it, like not very many people had seen it, and then the other day I get like 100 views in a day on it, like a ton of people. For some reason it got recommended to, and I have no idea why. I had like a video, oh, what was it? My video about this live stream, someone got recommended it from a Louis C.K. video. What? Like, someone was watching Louis C.K. and YouTube recommended it to them based on them watching Louis C.K. Now, it could just be either someone who watches Louis C.K. but is also subscribed to me, and so that's why they went there. But it was just weird that someone went to my video from Louis C.K. doing stand-up. This isn't, nothing about this says stand-up comedy to me, but, you know, I guess people watch comedy videos and they watch my content? I don't know. So the truncate gives you 20%. That's 12, that's 9, and that's 8. So we'll take that off, and we'll maximize our assets. No, monetize our assets. That's the business talk. Hang on, I forgot. I actually have to come over here and rotate the power Oculus first. Free healthcare in Denmark, so medical bills don't cost anything. Well, but like if you have a really rare disease and you have to see a specialist, that's the thing. Is it's like this the reason that like this costs so much is because it's extremely rare and you have to get to a doctor that knows anything about it, which not very many in America even do. And if you, they might have to seek help outside the United States, and if they go outside the United States, the insurance company, which typically covers stuff like this in the U.S., so if you have insurance, you're typically fine, but you may have to go outside the U.S., and there's no insurance that covers it outside the United States. So it's a very difficult situation, just in general.
You'll need to protect me from the ICPs while I finish reversing the defense.
We're gonna need this.
To enter the control tower. Eliminate all ICPs and approach our location.
Okay, so now we have a protection mission, but it's not like a terrible protection mission. It's actually pretty good. It's not bad. But we gotta do some sniping. Oh, missed. There we go. Let's grab energy. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. If it's, you know, in the United States, if you have insurance, you're generally good. But this is just one of those things that's so crazy that, like, even if you're in like Denmark, or say you're part of a, you know, a smaller country that does have like universal health care or something, it's a very rare condition that you're unlikely to find a specialist in your own country, since the country's smaller, that even knows what to do about it. So it's just a tough situation all around. Because, like, let's say same situation, but let's say she's from Denmark, where you guys do have universal health care. If there's not a specialist in Denmark, then she'd still have to go out of the country, which would be just exactly as expensive as it is here. Unless Denmark subsidizes you going to another country, but I can't imagine they do. If they do, that's an interesting system. I've never heard of a country that did that. Maybe there are countries that do that, I don't know. But you know, the point is, I don't know, so I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna say they do or don't. But. Okay, here we go. And quick, gotta grab more energy. Okay. Now there is like an energy transfer speed upgrade I could get. No, that's
yes.
Like, I don't know what's going on in Denmark, so I don't know why you would be expected to know what's going on in America. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Ah! We got them all. We got them, boys. All right. Yeah, just Denmark and the United States are just totally different places. All right. This looks like a boss fight arena. Could I be about to have a boss fight? Is that what this is? No. Also, I'm gonna have to replace the battery in my camera soon. My camera's really good about battery life, though. All right, different memory requirements. We're gonna probably want, since this looks like a boss fight, I think we'll want the profiler, I guess, to tell us how much health the boss has left. I don't know. Don't need the Y-amp, don't need the triangulate or the fuzzy signature. The only weapon we really need is the LOL, because it's real powerful. Oh, I clicked outside the game. When you click outside the game, it pauses everything. Ah, what am I doing here? Yeah, I could get, wait, what is the profiler, do I need, I think I may need the profiler just to know the health. So, oh, I don't really want to do that though, because then I don't have anything. I could be utilizing that space for something. Oh, I don't know. We won't use the profiler right off the bat and see if it shows me the health. If it does, great. If not, well, we'll use the profiler, I guess. Okay, it did not. The profiler. I need the profiler to get that information. So, oh, we'll put the truncate back, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be weird. All right, let's do this. There we go. Let's switch to which is more powerful. Is it? It's not really doing all that much damage. Okay, system resources. Okay, I need to come over here. I think I should actually be shooting it right now. Okay, now you got these guys. These guys are new. They're resource hogs. And we don't really know that yet. Yeah, we gotta take all of these guys out because the system does not have the resources to sustain the seeker engine. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The goal is to get the headshot on it because that will do more damage. But since I have good disc power anyway, it's fine to do it this way. Alright. Boss fight. Let's get him. Get him! Try to get that LOL back. So it's got nice range to it, I guess. Yeah, not bad, not bad. That thing, that has some punch to it. Nope. There you are. Okay. Okay, here we go. He's coming back. Okay. Use the disc. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Yeah, he can come get you. That's not good. Obviously, it's not good when the bad guy comes to get you. Okay. I'm going to go over here. We're going to get more energy back. Take these guys out. It's not, overall, not an incredibly difficult boss fight, but boss fights are boss fights. You gotta have a little bit of challenge. And if you haven't played the game before, it is challenging. But if you're well versed, it's really not all that difficult. Where's he at? Uh-oh. There he is. There we go, we got him. Hang on, let's upgrade real quick before the level switches. Get that health all the way up. Get that energy going. Awesome. We done did it. Levels beat.
Hey, what's this?
Ooh, what is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, there we go. We done
Are they going to press charges?
No, I don't believe so. I assured them that your intentions weren't malevolent. Just a misguided youth showing off. What were you thinking, Jet? Hacking into the school's mainframe is not only stupid, but also illegal.
I was just bored, Dad. It's no big deal.
Your mother would be crushed if she were still with us.
Please leave Mom out of this.
Look, Jet, you're not taking school seriously. You have no plans for your future. One of these days, reality is going to blindside you, and I won't be there to bail you out.
I don't need your help.
Virtual reality.
Since Mom died, I've taken care of myself just fine.
Yes, and today was a wonderful example of that. Jet, wait.
Please, Dad, stop trying to run my life. I'm not you.
Oh, because you as a child are so well versed in what you should be doing with your life.
This script is really banged up. Look at that base code. I've never seen anything so complex. Are you okay, stranger?
What happened? Who are you?
The names I know. Who might you be?
Jet.
I'm looking for the Tron Legacy code.
I've heard rumors about Tron Legacy, some sort of upgrade to the great Tron program.
What do you do here?
I know everything. I'm looked upon as a great asset to this system. Stranger, you're not from around here, are
Once
you?
we finish this conversation.
I guess you can say I'm from the future. This system has been powered down for a long time.
The future? I know nothing of the future.
He doesn't know about the future,
So
guys.
do you know where the Tron Legacy code is?
Not precisely, but I'll find it.
Okay. So, before we go on and answer the communication, gonna take a quick break. I'll be back literally like a minute. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Where is it? There's the be right back. Hey everybody, we are back. Let me take a look. Okay, sweet. I darkened the camera a little bit so I wasn't all blown out. Okay, I think. Let me give a sec to make sure the streams are back and functioning. Check Twitch, check YouTube, got the chat. Okay. It's not back yet on YouTube. Let me wait here for just a second till it's back. Hey, it looks like it's back. Let me check the audio, make sure that's all good. Okay, sweet. I darkened the camera a little bit. Okay. Awesome, it looks like we're back. Sweet. Let's continue with the story. So now, just to catch you up, we are in the EN12-82 system. EN12, NCOM 12, 82 being 1982. So, this is the computer system that the original movie happens in. It's more colorful than in the original movie, but if you saw the original movie, at the end it gets more colorful once you defeat the bad guy. So, this is EN12-82. Let's see if we can find that Tron Legacy code. Let me get this off my ear so I can hear myself. I'm gonna go nuts.
Connecting to IO grid.
Jet, I've detected another seeker. I'm not secure here. I must exit the power router.
There isn't enough processing power to handle you on this system. The seeker that followed me began to stall the second it came in.
Excuse me, I know I'm not equal to your superior intellect, but how about overclocking the system to increase the processing power?
Excellent idea.
I don't know if this system can handle it.
It's the only option.
Node deactivated.
I know. Can you take me to the system's processor core?
Sorry, stranger. That's resource hog territory. Bunch of nasty programs with an insatiable appetite for processor calculations. I don't recommend going.
I don't have any choice.
Well, good luck to you then. EN12-82, top-of-the-line mainframe. Capable of 16-bit processing, full monochromatic display support, and a local storage of 128 megabytes. I challenge you to find a more robust system.
Who would use all those megabytes?
I know Tron
That's
retired
so much.
from use soon after the network became a free system again. Unfortunately, his whereabouts remain unknown, even to me.
So Tron
I came this close to being acquired by the
here.
Master Control Program. If it weren't for
But we
Tron,
don't know where he is?
I wouldn't know what I know, you know?
Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. This episode, half of the stream, first half of the stream was brought to you by coffee. Drink coffee. Oh, you know what?
Oh, and did I mention...
Hang on a second. I actually do got to switch the battery out of my camera. I'm going to disappear once again for just a second, but don't worry, I won't be gone for too long. We'll be right back once again. Sorry. All right, it looks like we're back. Even though when you're in the editor and you switch, the editor doesn't just let you edit it without setting it to it's live, so that's fun. All right, well, that's all good. You saw the background of my camera. I'm not in New York. That's fine. Anyway, we're back once again. Let me get the Twitch stream. Let me get the YouTube stream. Let me make sure I have audio because that's one of the things. All right, it looks like we're back. Okay, good. Yep. The audio's coming through the camera, so I had to make sure the camera was good to go. So, all right, we're back. Sorry about that. 128 megabytes. It's not a lot judging by today's standards. No. That is minuscule. That is tiny. Now, I'm going to die a lot here probably because the tanks, they destroy the platforms underneath you while they're fighting each other. They are indestructible to me. Oh gosh. Okay. See, this is just a really unfair platforming segment. Yeah, see, look at that. There's nothing I could do. Nothing at all. Good thing I quick saved. I'm not quick saving until I'm on the other side. Please. Go, go, go. Okay, no! Oh. Sorry, I may have peeked the mic there. I got some snacks because I'm not actually going to eat until... I'm not going to eat until after the live stream's over. Alright, so as I was saying earlier, the first half of the stream, or the first few hours of the stream was brought to you by coffee. Drink coffee, because most people do. And then my second part of the stream here is brought to you by LaCroix. LaCroix. Drink LaCroix because I like LaCroix. LaCroix. Drink it if you happen to like it. Because some people don't. I'm not actually sponsored by any of these. It's what I'm drinking. It is sustaining me, so it's, it's sponsoring my life at the moment. Like, I'm living because I'm drinking it. Oh yeah, notice I have 300 health now. Gosh, these tanks are just relentless. Man, this music is much louder than it was. I hope it's not too bad. Or too loud. Let me know if the audio's too loud or anything. Oh. I don't have line installed. This is ridiculous. Oh, hey. Kevin. No. Alan Bradley. Yeah, Kevin Flynn. I have another video game arcade idea. Mind if I use the name of your security program? Promise I'll give you credit. Thanks in advance. Kevin Flynn, 1982. He's making a video game called Tron, based on his experience in the computer from the first movie, Tron. Which is what we have the arcade game based on, I guess. This is ridiculous. Like, this is not, I will say, this is not a well-designed level, because there's just nothing you can do about it. Like, you just have to take the damage. Alright, let's look at the code optimizer, see what's going on here. Alright, now, I could upgrade that. Doesn't really look like there's much I need to upgrade, much else. So we'll go ahead and get that, because that'll be the best armor to have. Which is good to have, especially in this ridiculous situation. Let's quick save here. Try to see what I can do to get that. Wow, they are all just. This is just ridiculous. Yeah. I'd like to point out my. Oh, it's gone. Okay. I'd like to point out my version number is 5.1.2, also known as 512. Yeah, those tanks really should be facing each other. I don't know why they're like trying to get me. None of that makes any sense. Because now they're fighting... Oh, no! Okay, now they're fighting each other. Kind of. So weird. I don't really understand what the programming... what the idea was with that. But whatever the case was, that's how they did it. I don't really know if anybody that's in the stream is new. But, if you're new, consider donating to the cause, which has nothing to do with me. Like, I'm getting nothing out of donation. It goes entirely to my friend who find a doctor who can do anything about the weird, like, unknown disease that, or not unknown, but like extremely rare disease that should probably. So, just a reminder for anybody who may be new to the stream who has not been here the whole time, because I haven't really mentioned a whole lot about it. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Perfect. What am I doing? Oh, am I supposed to configure these? Yep. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So basically, if you didn't catch it earlier, we're trying to overclock this really, really old computer from inside the computer so that we can get other people into this computer. Because right now, it can only support me because it's so old and slow. If Mithria tried to come on board this computer, she would die. So we have to overclock it so that it becomes unstable, but she can survive.
Listen, stranger, I feel bad not extending a warmer reception, you being new to the EN12-82 and all.
I appreciate the sentiment, I know, but what I need is some help overclocking the system.
Overclocking? I know of the theory, but I've never seen it done.
I've made the adjustments, but nothing is happening.
Yeah, maybe not in 82, but we do it all the time now.
I know. There's an insufficient supply of power to the processor. Restore power to the processor's secondary relay stations.
Node deactivated.
Okay, cool. What about the, oh, what am I saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. We gotta increase the power. The title is confusing. It's just a meme, really. The title doesn't, the clickbait part of the title is just a joke. Because there's so much clickbait out there, and now everybody's putting not clickbait in their titles. So, I was just like, clickbait or not, click to find out. Because the joke is, if you have to click to find out, then the clickbait has worked and already clickbaited you. So it's just a joke. Like, that's all it is. It could be a really bad joke that's just not funny and doesn't make any sense. It only made sense to me, which is fine. I'm not a comedian. But yeah, that's to explain the what it is. There you go. Oh, hey, an email from October 83, or internal communication, I guess, because .com in 83 doesn't make any sense, I don't think. So maybe a little error in the story. But all that said, I'm terribly concerned about the possibility of our digitizing technology, if we can get it working again, falling into the wrong hands. Just think about it. A user? Free to exist in the computer realm unchecked? It's a scary thought. It's a contingency we must prepare for, because I'll tell you, I'm starting to lose sleep over it. What are your thoughts on this? Kevin Flint, Senior Executive. Okay. Well, you're right. A user just free to be about in the computer world is a little scary. Okay. We'll go ahead and get these permissions downloaded. So yeah, this is kind of a neat puzzle. It forces you to go around this giant pyramid circle twice, which is, like, this is so cool. That just looks awesome. I love it. Excuse me. All right, let's go. Let's ride the magic wave. Woo! That's one of my favorite things. I wish there would be, like, more sound effects for it. I gotta make them, like, myself in my head. In my head, it's like the sound of going to warp. It's like, and then it sucks you through the like wind tunnel or whatever it is. So you gotta get permissions and you gotta come back through here a second time. It's just a little ridiculous, honestly. Pick up the build note. All right, I think that's good. Okay. Now, I have to activate this panel, but I might not be able to do that until I get the permission. So, we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go to the next section. Alright. Permission there. Where's the other one? There it is. Okay. Yeah, so this... Yeah, I think I've answered the... I feel like I've answered the clickbait question. If I haven't, then go ahead and ask it again, and or rephrase the question, and I will try to answer it for you. Okay. Oh, man, these permissions. This is ridiculous. All right. Yeah, this puzzle is not a whole lot, like, to this. There's not a whole lot of story to really, like, talk about at this point in the game, because this puzzle takes a little bit of time to actually complete. So we got that power relay station on. We've got all the build notes. That's good. Permission. There's a permission that we don't have. Perfect. And then budget sound effects. Absolute, dude, budget sound effects are the best sound effects. Budget anything is amazing. Budget movies are awesome. Like, obviously Hollywood films that they spend millions of dollars on are great. But there's just something about budget movies that is amazing. I really like cheesy movies. But not movies that are, like, trying to be cheesy. Like, there's a couple of those that are good, like Kung Fury. Kung Fury is amazing. That is one of the greatest movies of, like, the 2010s. Oh my gosh, so good. It nails every element that it was trying to hit perfectly. Oh, what the heck, man? Get out of here. So, yeah, Kung Fury, highly recommend it. Excellent film, you know. Totally recommend it. But, yeah, cheesy movies are so good. That's why the show Mystery Science Theater 3000, if you've never seen that, that's why that show is so good. Is because it's like, it makes fun of cheesy movies, like that's the whole point of the show, but it also appreciates them. You know, it honors cheesy movies by giving them attention and by just goofing on them and having a little fun. So honestly, if I made a cheesy movie, I feel like I'd rather have it on Mystery Science Theater than just disappear, you know? Disappear from all of history. Oh, come on. There we go. You know, I could just put the virus scan in there, and that would have been disinfected when I downloaded it. Let's get the email downloaded here. More story. Ah, Flynn, I've got the new Tron update. I'm gonna do this in my best Bruce Boxleitner voice. Flynn, I've got the new Tron update up and running, but it's far from being ready. It's impossible to actually verify, but my calculations indicate that my Tron update is unable to discern between authorized users and users gone rogue. It's a bug I'm trying to iron out. So far, it's been a real stumper. Alan Bradley, Senior Programming Engineer. Well, that's not good. If the Tron update cannot distinguish between a real user, between a rogue user and an authorized user, what are we going to do? Man-free to manipulate the computer from the inside? That is indeed a scary and unsettling scenario. I must admit, it's a little difficult for me to comprehend exactly the experience you had in the computer, but based on your account, your concerns are certainly justified. First thing that comes to mind is Tron, possibly an upgrade. So this is before that email I just read. Let's move ahead on the Tron upgrade project as we discussed. Kevin Flynn, Senior Exec. All right. So I guess they're going to do an update to the Tron program. Or back in the 80s, right after the first Tron movie, they did an update to the Tron program that has something to do with dealing with users inside the system. But they couldn't discern between users gone rogue and users that are authorized. Huh. I wonder if that'll play into the storyline at all. Maybe it will. Maybe not. I don't know. I do know, but I'm not going to tell you anything. Okay, it does. That's all. That's all I'm going to say. But I won't tell you how. I won't tell you how. I won't spoil anything more. That's it. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Okay.
Connecting to IO grid.
Here we go.
We've got activity here. The port is going live.
That must be Mithria. I'll be right there.
Stranger, there is something I want to ask you. The future. Are there programs like me?
What do you mean?
You know, programs from my era.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I know.
I'm sorry, man.
Have you found the Tron Legacy code yet?
No, but I've met an old program who seems to know everything about this system. Mithria, this is Ino. Ino, Mithria.
What a configuration.
Code alert.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, are we gonna have to do some light cycles again? That sounds like it can be pretty epic.
Foreign code detected
Guys,
in arena sector.
we're racing light cycles on the light cycle grid from the first movie. That's amazing. Oh gosh.
Grid 1 victory goes to unknown racer. Grid
Alright,
2 now
that was easy. The
online.
first group is pretty simple. Let's try to do this. Okay, tanks, not good, probably. Don't run into the tanks. Tanks are pretty heavy. You know, they'll take you out because they're tanks. Didn't get rusty. Okay. That's always difficult when the computers are going incredibly fast like that, because they can make those split-second decisions. Since there's not much story right now, I was going to talk about like Denmark or Iowa. Well, what do you want to know about Iowa/United States? And then if it's different, then you can tell me what's different about different in Denmark. About, I guess what I said. I guess what's your weather typically like there in Denmark? What's your weather like right now? Because it's pretty darn cold for us right now. No! That wasn't good. Okay, was not a good idea. I didn't think that would work out, but I tried it anyway, which was not wise. So right now the weather is like... And so Iowa's great because you get a little bit of everything. Like you get good weather and you get cold weather, which is fine. No, cold weather is not inherently bad, but it is less comfortable. So it's nice in that if you like snow, you still get that. But the summers, where hot, aren't like too hot. They're not like terrible summers.
Takes the win again. Grid 3 now online.
Blocked my own self. Oh, I'm not gonna risk that. But yeah, it'll be nice once April starts rolling around, because right now we're having a really cold beginning of March. From my memory, March is typically not this cold right on the get-go, but oh, come on, man. See, no human would do that. Yeah. This has been a pretty cold winter, very icy. And I hate icy winters because when your winter is all icy, wow, okay, that's insane. When your winter is all icy, there's like, driving becomes the worst. Like when it's snowy, that's one thing because you can clear the snow. But when it's icy, you just can't drive. Like, it's just stupid to drive when it's icy outside. You just shouldn't do it. But like, people drive when they shouldn't all the time here. Like, I'm one of the... I will quit while I'm ahead really early on if it's icy. And I'll just be like, alright, I'm not going wherever it is I was planning on going. Now, I'm a software developer and I can work from home, so I do have that luxury, which is, you know, I'm very appreciative of. But, a lot of people can't do that. So, I get that they try to drive when they shouldn't, but, oof, this is not good. And being in Iowa, you're right on that border between where the hot air from the Gulf of Mexico comes up and mixes with the Arctic air. So your winter, you know, for no real reason could be really warm because the Gulf air is just more powerful, or it could be really bad because the
Unknown Racer claims the title of Grid Champion. Game Grid exit icon
the
activated.
whole level. Oh, the exit icons. It's because we had a shield, I could do that. But yeah. So like, is it cold year round? Or do you get like a, what's your summers like? Because I would imagine you're further north, but I'm not sure.
Pipelines from your location. Unfortunately, both are heavily populated with resource hogs. Good luck, stranger.
Hurry, Jet. We'll be waiting for you.
User accessing IO
Alright.
grid. Please stand by.
Status.
Guest, my name is Jet Bradley. Contact my father, Alan Bradley, and tell him I'm in the computer. I know it sounds crazy, but it's an emergency.
Jet. Do not.
Node deactivated.
Uh-oh. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright. I should have actually probably checked for, Got him. You got him. It's pretty cool enough. I think that's where I was last time. Summer's pretty warm, about 30 C. Hey Google, what's 30 Celsius to Fahrenheit? Okay, 86, dude, that's nice. 86 Fahrenheit. Yeah. Well, yeah, 30 Celsius. That sounds pretty nice. Like maybe on the a little bit on the warm side. Oh gosh, that blew up. A little bit on the warm side, but yeah, that's pretty good. I like days where it's a nice 70. Winter is about -5 to 0. Yeah. See, our winters get even, like, our summers get hotter than yours and our winters get colder, I think. And it's because we have that ridiculous battle between the Gulf of Mexico. Like, the Gulf of Mexico causes a lot. It's just weird. Like, I'm not a meteorologist, so maybe I should stop talking like I know what I'm talking about, but our weather's very volatile. But I know my friends from Britain, from the UK, or from England specifically. Yeah. But my friends from England, when I was at college, they said that our weather changes way more than theirs does. So it's probably the same case for you guys. Like, yeah, it's all over the place. And it's nice because you get some variety, but it's not good because it's not, like, you just can't rely on it. So, yeah, our weather is crazy all over the place. Dude, stop. Not going out there yet. If I do, a countdown timer starts, and I don't want that countdown timer to start yet. Yes. Actually, I don't know why I don't just use my, I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know. We had really crazy, hey Google, what is -28 Fahrenheit to Celsius? Yeah, we had -33 Celsius weather a month or not a month or so ago, like a month and a half ago maybe. Yeah, so I guess about a month or so ago. Month and a half ago. We'll read that email in just a second here. Dude, oh my gosh. Can I just take this guy out? There we go. Let's, emails. It's a boy. Dear employees, I'm happy to announce the arrival of Jethro Eugene Bradley. Jethro, so that's Jet, obviously. It's, yep. Jethro weighs in at a modest 7 pounds 8 ounces with blue eyes and brown hair. I fully expect him to tackle Space Paranoid's level 12 bonus area within a few months. That is, if he's anything like his old godfather Flynn. Proud parents and a new baby are healthy and currently home resting after an exciting 2 days. We wish them the very best. Kevin Flynn, Senior Executive Vice President. So that was the announcement that Jet was born. How cool is that? Just a little Easter egg for you, if you go around. Oh, hey, recently it's been pretty sunny. First time in months you can see the night sky and stars. Wait, you guys, so I guess it's, so you guys have a lot of cloud cover then, is what I would gather. And that's the same way that my friends in London, or England, keep saying, is that it's very, very overcast most of the time. Which, I'm sorry to hear that, because, man, we get a lot of starry nights here. The thing with starry nights is they get particularly cold. That would also explain why your guys' weather is more consistent, because if you guys are overcast all the time, the cloud cover prevents your weather from changing a lot. I could explain why that is if you want, but basic thing to know is cloud cover prevents the weather from being volatile. And if you have cloud cover a lot, then your weather is not going to change very much. So yeah, anyway, that's all I'm saying there. I don't know why. I don't know what more there was to say. So basically, the reason there's this timer is there's a power surge coming, and I need to suppress the power surge. Just so you know what I'm doing in the game. Not that that has mattered all that much at this point. Okay. Platforming is always scary to me, especially when you got like heights like this. Now you got the really fun part where you're basically falling the entire way. Oh, this is difficult. Okay. Ah! Okay. Close. Here we go. Ooh. Okay, gotta hop on there. Quick save. I really shouldn't be quick saving in the middle of this, because this is very dangerous. Ah! Okay. Oh shoot, where am I supposed to jump? Here. What the heck? No! Ah! Okay, close. Wait, why am I coming all the way back up? Oh, you know what? That was stupid. No, that'll take me back up. What the heck? Wait, what's gonna... There it is. Okay, yeah, I do gotta go this way. Dang it. Ah, I wasted so much time. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I made it. I figured it out. I just gotta wait for this to go back down. There we go. Oh, 25. Oh, that was bad. I may not want to try to do this. I'm actually gonna be like... I'm gonna not quick save right now. Because it's very possible I'll just die. Especially if a finder shoots me once, I'm gonna die. It'd be better if I went back in time and got all my health back. Yeah, this is not good. This is a very bad amount of health to have. Now I gotta hide here because there's a... Oh gosh, okay, so close. I don't really have the... I don't have the energy for either of... Okay. I believe Laura and I have discovered a new logic matrix that'll produce a 1,213% increase in simple numeric computation, as well as simulated reasoning. We're hoping to complete a prototype. Oh, the AI. Laura is currently calling the artificial intelligence Math Assistant 1. I don't know if the name will stick, only time will tell. So Math Assistant 1. Interesting. I wonder what it could, be. Okay, I'm gonna quick save here. I really shouldn't, but I'm going to. I must say, I do not get the imperial system at all. Like, how can you measure by foot instead of meters, or Celsius versus Fahrenheit? Honestly, it all just comes down to what you grew up knowing. Like, because that's what your frame of reference is. Like, if you know what a foot is, then you just know what it is. It's hard to pick up because you're not so used to it being a measurement. And when you say foot and meter, you're not immediately thinking of the exact measurement that it is. You're estimating it in your mind anyway. So you're just better at estimating it depending on which one you grew up knowing more. Nothing like a glorified calculator to help dull the mind. Are we looking at the marketable product, or is Math Assistant 1 strictly intended for internal use only? The company could sure use a shot in the arm. A new source of revenue would be a welcome addition, considering our current expenditures trying to reclaim our lost technology and digitization. By the way, will this new assistant of yours fetch coffee? Kevin Flynn, Senior Executive. Flynn. What a guy, that guy. Okay. Okay, there's no more resource hogs, it looks like. So I should be fine just to, get this here. Alright. But we will have to be very careful about our health, because that's a bad situation as it is. Now, there's one more build note, so we'll want to go find that. But yeah, to say my answer one more time, even though I don't need to, you could be writing your response right now, is it's really just what you grew up knowing, because that's what your frame of reference for, like, reality is based on. Not that it, like, global measurement system, like, that would be nice, but you gotta think, like, if all of people in the world were connected to the internet, which, like, they're not, then that would work, but you, like, there's not really a way to enforce that, you know? It's like, it's just too complicated and unlikely to really ever be achieved, because there's so much old stuff that's in the old measuring systems that you also have to account for. It's like, you know, what are you going to do? I apologize for having to postpone the presentation. Laura discovered a rather significant memory leak in Math Assistant 1's new voice recognition subprograms. The good news is Math Assistant 1 Audio, or MAWANA, as we call it, now recognizes over 64 common verbal commands without crashing the vocoder buffer. MAWANA should prove to be a useful companion in many research laboratory applications. Please inform the board that I do plan on making the 2 p.m. presentation scheduled tomorrow. Alan Bradley, Senior Programming Engineer. Huh, MAWANA. That sounds familiar to a different character that we currently are acquainted with. I wonder if maybe MAWANA is related to something that we've already been exposed to in this game. I just wonder, maybe, you know, just a thought. But I will tell you this, MAWANA doesn't really come up in the plot at all, but it's obviously just supposed to be the origin story of Mithria. That's it, that's all there is. There's not much really to say about that. But I like Mithria. Mithria is a really cool, like, character name. I don't have, my energy isn't high enough yet, so. Do I have to get the corrupted corrode subroutine? Oh, we gotta port this too. I don't know when I picked that up, but let's get it. Alright, so we've got the corrode subroutine. It was infected, but we were able to disinfect it because I have the virus scan, and the virus scan disinfects things as you download them, which is nice. Going back to what's happening in Iowa, the USA, is something strictly American that cannot be translated to any other language. We have one here in Denmark. So here's the thing about English, is like, English uses mostly descriptive words. Like, the adjective, there's not a lot of specific words for very ultra-specific things. We generally use a lot of different adjectives to describe specific things instead of using a one specific word. So I'm trying to think. Hang on, I gotta pick what I want to upgrade here. Primitive charge. We need to be able to do a little more damage, I think. We'll put triangulate in there, because why not? Gosh, I'm trying to think. The other problem with English is, like, most of the words are just based off of other languages. Like, we just straight up use French words but pronounce them differently. And, you know, like entree or like ballet, you know, they're just French words that are like part of a regular English vocabulary. So, yeah, you know, I'm really not sure. What is strictly
Program,
American?
please step away from the archive entrance.
I don't know.
My friends are in there. Let me through.
Sorry, this site has been designated a historical archive. Access is restricted.
Can you make an exception? It's
access.
important.
I'm afraid not.
Quick, name the 7th even prime number.
I can't figure. Unable to.
There's no even prime numbers.
That's the Tron
What would
legacy
your
code?
Denmark word be?
It sure is, stranger. Beautiful, isn't it?
Why isn't it moving? Isn't it alive?
The code is not compiled.
Jet, grab the legacy code. The system is becoming increasingly unstable.
Okay, hang on. Gotta get health back. Duh. Well, I guess not that much health. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we got the Tron legacy code, everybody. We did it.
Come with
we
us,
got him.
I can't, stranger. There's no place in the future for an old program like me. I'd be swallowed up and de-rezzed before I could spit out my first routine.
This place...
Oh, man.
There's not much time left.
Yes, but it's my home. A place that I know.
All right. Thanks for your help, Ino. I won't forget you.
See that you don't.
Mithria, where are we going?
The net.
The cozy feeling you get when you're around friends and family. Most of that. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, gosh, there's all sorts of very specific words. There's a TV. Well,
enormous.
The net is made up of thousands of hubs like this. Data and programs of every type imaginable pass through here.
But that's why we're here. This is the best place to find a compiler program, right?
Precisely.
Okay, I'll find us a way to compile the Tron legacy code.
Oh, all right. So we are now in the internet trying to find a way to compile the Tron legacy code because we need the code to be running. That's what Guest said, and Guest is Jet's dad, so he must know what he's talking about. But yeah, there's a show called Good Mythical Morning. I don't know if maybe you've seen it. It's on YouTube. And they did a whole episode about words that exist in other languages that there's no direct English word for. And there's so many of those, like I said, because English has no like formal, or English for a lot of those, words has no like formal word because they have so many description words. There's more, I believe English is like the language with the most description words, or adjectives as we call them. But I could be wrong about that. Don't take that 100%.
You want a subroutine? I got a beta version of the latest viral mesh protection. It's perfect for protecting your code against the corruption.
Where did you get it?
That's not important.
Okay, sounds like a good deal. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take this illicitly acquired program. That sounds like a good idea. Why not? Don't do sketchy deals on the internet, people. That's all that I gotta say to that. All right. Yeah, you always want to explore. This is the internet, guys. Look at this, Cyberpunk City. Oh my gosh, Cyberpunk 2077 has nothing on this game. I'll tell you that much. I actually don't know. Cyberpunk 2077 needs to come out though. That looks pretty cool. Ugh, I love the aesthetic of Tron, dude. It's so cool. It's so cool. I wonder what that binary says. I could probably figure it out. Personally, I find it hilarious that non-Danish speakers try to, when they do, they actually get them more right than I think. A classic one is Red Grad Met Floor. Red Grad Med Floor. What does that mean? What did I just say? Did you just make me say something I shouldn't have said? I take no responsibility for the words which I've spoken. What does it mean? So you'll notice all these pop-up advertisements are showing up because we're on the internet. Okay, I better pick all this fun stuff up. I better find some. Better find an energy node. So I'm gonna need some of that. We'll keep the corrupt one. Did that get decorrupted on download? I actually don't think it did. No, because I don't have my virus scan in. Ah, man. Those issues. Sorry. I should have had like some Kleenex or something. Okay. Okay. Ooh, we got someone we can talk to over there. I bet you he knows something about something.
Low-level compiler at your service.
Ah.
Can you help me with this code?
Let's have a look. Tron Legacy Code. Most impressive artifact.
And yes,
well,
sorry. No can do. The process is too complex for my routines. What you need is a high-level compiler. I suggest you try the progress
Well, first
bar.
off...
Attention, citizens.
Oh, that sounds tasty. Hang on. Before we battle all these corrupted programs, let's read this email. This random email from two different people. Oh, from within NCOM, I guess. Creepy isn't the half of it. When Mr. Bradley upgraded Moana to Matua, which was only about a year ago, many felt the AI exhibited personality traits of his dead wife. What do you guys talk about this for? Take the voice, for example. Some say it's a digital recreation of Mrs. Bradley's voice. Others speculate she recorded a vast word library from her deathbed. There's even a rumor that she was partially digitized during the laser accident, and Alan managed to salvage the DNA and integrate it into the AI. Real sci-fi stuff, if you ask me. I wouldn't pay too much attention to the rumors. Megan. Well, Megan. Interesting. Interesting theory. Again. Okay, I didn't actually mean to activate this so quickly. This is gonna get pretty brutal, so let's keep the gold virus scan. Don't need, let's actually activate it. Don't need the Y-amp, I guess, for this. I'm gonna need as much protection as possible, though. Oh, this is probably the best. That's probably the best loadout I could have for this. Basically, I gotta keep these programs. I gotta keep at least one of these programs if I want a point boost from getting destroyed. Okay, okay. No, 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 no! Dang it, he took out that tower is taken out. Okay, so what I have to do is I have to prevent those programs in there from getting corrupted. I have to keep the comm towers up, which I don't really know why. Like, it's an extra goal that you don't have to do. You know, sometimes games do that, I guess. You know? It's so hard, though. Because things corrupt so easily in this world, I guess. Get your hands off of that. Get your grubby little corrupted paws out of here. They're not paws. Alright, we got 38 seconds. Where are they? They're somewhere. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Where are they? Okay. Where are they? Okay, got one of them. The problem is, there's just not a good vantage point for any of this. Oh! Forgot all about that guy. Come on. 1 second. Yeah! Okay. We kept one of the towers up, and that gave us a thing. Okay. Alright. Yep. There's no updates on the chat yet. Ah! Crazy. So, it's a Danish dish made of berries. Or mostly berries. Do you like this dish? That would be my question. Is it an enjoyable flavor?
Mercury?
Identity verification.
Mercury, it's me, Jet. Don't you recognize me?
My user needs to communicate with you.
You mean guest?
Yes, the request is urgent.
What happened to you?
Looks like an old version of Mercury got installed. Reformatting always bums me out. Let's hit the bar.
Mercury got deleted and she doesn't remember me. That's so sad. How sad, everybody. Looks like we're almost close to another upgrade. In fact, there's a build note, so we'll go and get that. So we're getting close to fighting. Oh, red floor. You butchered. I butchered it a bit, but in your defense, it's one of the hard ones to pronounce. Well, I see. I don't know what the O with the slash through it is, because it's like it's Rodgrod Med Floor is how I would pronounce it if I'm in. Oh, you've never tasted it. Got it. Okay. Right. I forgot to. Yeah. I'm done. I'm just gonna stop talking. But no, yeah. I get you now. It sounds tasty though. Like berries are tasty. So why wouldn't it be tasty? I'm sure there's some reason. But maybe not. Who knows? Oh gosh. That's right. If you protect this guy, he helps you up. There you go. get that energy all the way up. And then the next thing that I think we'll really want is weapon efficiency, because we need to be using less energy. And that's really the last thing that's important to update. A traitor. Wait. You're a Danny and you don't even know what Red Grad Med Floor tastes like? Hey, I mean...
Thank you, young sir. Take this permission as a token of my appreciation.
Thank you for the permission. I forget what you use it for. I'm sure it'll come up. You're a traitor to the fatherland. Well, I am sure there's there's tons of American stuff I haven't done, I'm sure. Like, I guess nothing immediately comes to mind. If you can think of anything, let me know. There's definitely, I'm trying to think, what's something that's particularly American that I just haven't done? Like, that people would generally think, like, oh, Americans, they all do this. I mean, obviously there's tons of stuff.
Guest, do not what?
Jet, have you found a compiler?
Yes, I believe so. Meet me in front of the progress bar.
Node deactivated.
What is it that Guest could possibly want me to not do? I don't know. I don't understand. Please answer my questions, somebody, or I'm gonna start to get a little freaked out. In fact, I am. Please send help. Let's go into the progress bar. I said I don't have to quick save because it auto saves.
The situation has worsened. It was no coincidence.
Oh yeah, I love hot
at the lab
dogs.
server.
Hot dogs
This
are good.
master user Thorn. He's after you specifically. We've heard the same rumors. But why?
I do not have a pistol. I do not own any
algorithms. Oh, great.
Yes.
So there's one thing you probably think. Here's the thing.
Tron legacy code must be
like
capable of protecting the correction algorithms.
Only like a third of Americans actually own weapons, but typically people who own weapons, they have like a bunch of different ones. So yeah, not as many people actually have weapons in America as people, or firearms, as people typically think they do. Because that's, that's got to be like the number one thing, or one of the top things people think about Americans, is that they're all like firearm enthusiasts, and they're not. There's a few.
Join the club. If you have code to compile,
most
better
people
take a
shoot
number.
for sport or for hunting. Really, mostly for sport. A lot of people for sport. But yeah, I don't have a firearm. And then a good number of those people have one
He's a
for
little busy with my
self-defense.
code right now. What kind of low sample junk is the DJ playing?
Oh yeah, this is the best. Okay, super interesting mission here. We have to find out what music everybody likes and then get the DJ to play it. How cool is that?
Tough crowd tonight?
Nothing seems to get him moving tonight, you know what I'm saying?
I think I do. What's on the playlist?
Whatever the people want, bro, it's all good. Do me a favor, bro. Ask around, pick up the vibe.
Alright, I'll go ask around and pick up the vibe, as you say. Let's go upstairs first, though. I already have all those. They're like, if you don't have these gold yet, you should probably get them. Get that permission. Email and a permission. The place, hang on. I don't know if you use this email address anymore, but I thought I'd give it a try. Junior has convinced the board to sell the company to FCON. What I've heard of them, I don't like. The irony is that Mithria has finally computed the correction algorithms that are the final piece of the puzzle. The correction algorithms are with Mithria. What? They're a final piece of the puzzle. We've come full circle. Unfortunately, my conscience won't allow me to tell my future employees of the discovery. I've embedded the algorithms in Mithria's codebase, but they're encrypted. So even if someone has access to our source code, they'd have a tough time figuring it out. Whoa! No, you're good. All right. There we go. Then we'll get this permission. So, that's interesting. Your police didn't... But, like, you gotta think... No, I guess firearms, like, have been around technically since, like, the 1700s.
What is your favorite song?
I like Track 3.
That's actually interesting. They wouldn't have carried them before 56 since World War II happened, you know. What? How much did World War II affect Denmark? I'm not sure about that.
What is your favorite song?
Track 6 is a great song. I wish the DJ would play it.
Track 6. People like track 6, I guess. I don't know. Let's see what other people like. Hey, this lady.
What is your favorite song?
I'm not really a music fan, but for some reason I can't get track 3 out of my memory.
Okay, so that's 2 for track 3, I guess. Oh, what the heck, man? I need to, what do I want to boil down? Corrode is pretty good. Oh, but it uses energy? I didn't realize that. We'll make the body shield better, because that's actually a good thing to have. Alright. I'd say this is probably that's good so far. Okay.
I'm taking a poll. What song would you like the DJ to play next?
Track 6 has a great beat.
So it's like 2 for track 3 and 2 for track 6. And someone else round out the number. We need a tiebreaker here. I think, right? There's another person in here with an opinion. Hey, there you are.
What is your favorite song?
I like track 6, but you know, I'm weird that way. Got a request?
Okay.
Play track
6.
Where, bro? That track is dope.
Oh, yeah. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. That's not actually the song, but that would be amazing. Alright. Man, look at that dancing. That is some real dancing right there, if I ever saw it dancing.
High-level compiler program, right?
Hey, you got legacy code from Tron to compile. Let's see it. Very nice. This would be worth a lot on the net. Okay, so where's Tron?
Tron is retired. I'm gonna be the host.
Jet, I really think I should be the host. It's me that it needs to help.
I guess that makes sense. So the usual fee?
It's on me. I'm bored stiff with all these delays.
I just got a call signal from Guest. I'll go find out what he wants.
That was a visceral reaction to getting a call signal. Alright. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Okay. I am gonna quick modify the green screen, because when I darkened the camera, the green screen got a little messed up. Oh, whoa. That is marginally better. It's pretty bad. Okay. I think that's good though. That's better than it was. Okay. Going back into the game. Oh, hang on. First, I've got to get Twitch, YouTube, and the game. Sweet. Here we go. I've already checked that. Let's see what Guest has to say now that we have the code compiling.
Connecting to live security video feed.
Live security video feed? What?
Dad? No.
Do not. Oh no, but we've already started doing that. What? Oh no, guys. Oh no. What?
Come forward, Mathria. You have something I want to destroy.
Mathria, don't move.
Do you not know who I am? I'm Thorn, your master user.
You're not my user.
There's something different about you, Script. But unfortunately, I have no time for messy interrogations. Now step aside.
So it looks like we got a boss fight coming up, I think. Oh! Dang it, I just realized I just stood there and let that happen. And now my 3 is at 58% health. That was so stupid. Okay, so basically he charges up this massive thing, and then you've got to stop him from shooting it at Mithria. I just let him straight up shoot the first one because I wasn't paying attention. Because I'm stupid and I got distracted. There we go. Now this would be a little, I think, like, this is chaotic, but I don't think it's quite chaotic enough. I know, isn't this crazy? Okay. Hang on, do I have anything infected? No? Holy cow, man. That viral shield is really good. He hit Mithria again, and I didn't even stop it. Oh my gosh. I'm so stupid. I've got to survive 1 minute. Oh, this is not good. This is real bad. It's like very bad. Talking very much is because I'm actually trying to focus so I don't die here. It's not even me dying, it's Mithria dying. That's like going to be a problem. Uh-oh, my viral shield got infected. That's the last thing that I want to be infected. Because now that means that's going to be underperforming, and I'm probably not going to be protected by as much virus. That's not good when your viral shield itself is. Okay. Whew. Made it. Okay, man. You have a good time. Thank you so much for tuning into the live stream. And, yeah. Have fun. You have a good, get a good night's sleep. You can finish the rest of this later if you want. Oh, all users are to be terminated. Great. So good.
You too are a user.
Yeah, so?
Mithria, what happened to your shell?
I've been free.
Bite!
Oh gosh.
No.
Bite. No. She killed Bite.
Jet.
Bite's literally dead now. Like, actually is dead.
Legacy code has changed me.
Of course the legacy code changed you, Mithria. My gosh. That's what we expected it to do. Alright, here we go. I will try to have a good night's sleep after I finish this live stream, of course. Alright, here we go. Another light cycle scene, which is pretty crazy. To be fair, it's been a while since I've been through this section. Alright. Basically, I gotta escape Mithria, who has now been set to full crazy mode. Because users being in the digital world was a scary thought, so I guess their idea of security was to just kill them all. Which is obviously a fantastic idea, you know, making sure that everybody dies. No! Ugh, man. It's so, like, small in these corridors. Not Yosef. Okay, Oswald and Lars Trinity. Don't know who they are, but they're going down. Because because they aren't. Obviously. It's a fact, it's a fact, it's a fact, right? Okay.
Shield break acquired. Shield break!
Alright, alright, alright. Now. Looks like the next... Oh! Okay. No! Ah! I should have just waited for that. He put himself in that position and it took him out. That was not wise of me to let that happen. Don't worry, we've still got plenty of time. This is probably the hardest light cycle sequence. That's good. That he blasted out my wall, which de-rezzed half of it, which is good. And now I can escape if I don't crash like an idiot. Oh! Ooh! That was close. That was really, really close. Holy cow. What in the world, people? The two people on YouTube that are watching. I don't know if Twitch... I don't know if there is a Twitch viewer count, but whatever's going on, nobody's chatting in Twitch. Which is fine. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Wall reset. Oh. He didn't go. Okay, that's him. He's going. Okay, okay. I guess. No, I don't really know why you're doing that. Ah, darn. That didn't work out super well, did it? But you know, it's probably fine. It's probably, might be okay. Might not be okay. Vince X-Force.ace. Sure, why not? Well, we'll try it again. We'll see what happens this time. Seriously though, I can do this. I'm a programmer. I know how this works, right? Programming makes you good at video games, doesn't it? That's what I keep hearing people say. I actually never heard anybody say that. Gosh, well, I gotta expend it. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna survive any of this. This is not good. Where are these guys? He's going another way. Oh, there's a guy back there, but I can't get to him. What? No, I've never had like a race go this long. Well, he's doomed himself.
Wall reset acquired.
I will not reset the wall and save him because that would prevent him dying. Now I will reset the walls. 9-volt chicken, which is an amazing user. I don't know where he's at, but I could, I could eat a 9-volt chicken, I guess. I'm not quite sure what that is. How much would a 9-volt chicken cost? And, oh, got him. Got him. All right. That's it. Moving on. We reached the exit. And, yeah.
I'm
going somewhere. The Seeker engine got her. She's been seekered. She's been sought. She's been sought, guys. They got her.
I found Mithria, saving to disk now.
Sir, once
they got
Alan revealed the location of the correction algorithm,
kinda want a purple
it was
monitor
only a
like
matter
that.
of time
Cool.
before our Seeker engine found Mithria.
Good work, Mr. Craft. Now we can correct the digitization process so there won't be any more mistakes like Thorn. Go to phase 2.
Thorn was a mistake. What? I don't understand. You'll have
User
to explain
accessing
that for
IO
me.
grid. Please stand by.
Dad? Is it you?
Safe.
What's wrong with your connection?
Lock me in a storage room. I'm accessing game console. Things I can do under the circumstances.
Can you get me out of here?
Not without Mathria. Algorithms. Losing my connection. Sending a backup copy of Mercury.
I've been instructed to aid you in freeing my user. I will configure the exit port.
We're back to this depressing version of Mercury that doesn't recognize us.
Before this can be done.
Mercury, do you not recognize me at all?
Do you understand
Jet,
the instructions?
don't you get
Yes,
it?
but
Come on.
Deactivated.
You should understand how this works. I don't know why specifically you should understand. You should understand that she was deleted. That would make the most sense. That for you to understand. Like, I would think you would get it. I guess you don't. So the question is, are you really a programmer, man, if you don't understand how deleting stuff works? I feel like most non-programmers know how deleting works. He's like, ooh, ow. That was painful. Yeah, you did it. You inflicted that. So did you like not think it would hurt as bad as it looked like it did? Man, he just keeps saying it. It's great. Oh, I love it so much. Wow, he's straight up hiding. That was kind of crazy. I thought all the enemies in this game were just straight up programmed to come after you. I didn't realize it would like run and hide. Oh,
yes.
But you know what? I guess sometimes not everybody is just wanting to. Not everybody wants a fight, but certainly a lot of people do, especially in this game. Holy cow! A lot of these programs, they want to fight. They want a chance to go up against a user. That's what Sark wanted in Tron, the original Tron. I'd like to go up against you and see what you're made of.
Yeah.
There's nothing special about you. You're just an ordinary program. So are you. One that should have been erased. Tron. Coming soon to 1982. Did that not get him? Who is shooting me and where? Some rootin' tootin'. Where? Oh, hi! Gotcha, man. That was kind of weird. Okay. I swear, I know how to play video games. Don't even tell me. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. Don't say it. You said it. Why did you say it? Dude, I told you not to say it. Okay. Let us read. I'm having difficulties extracting the correction algorithms from the Mathria codebase. The time required will exceed our launch window. How shall I proceed? On a side note, the amount of legacy code in Mathria is rather extensive. I'm surprised Alan would compile such a mess. Alright, so what are they going to do? What are you going to do? Mathria is all full of legacy code and correction algorithms. Oh, well, you need the correction algorithms out of it. What the heck, man? Where are you guys coming from?
Yeah.
Come on, dude. You knew that wasn't gonna work. Why'd you even try? Why even try? No, you can't. Don't even try. Commander Riker. I've come up with a solution. I've installed the AI and linked the algorithms to the digitizing system, much like the method used in his lab. It's a little unstable at the moment due to all the legacy code, but I should have it shored up in no time. Well, great. Now they have the legacy code, and they're free to use it. Great, man. Just great, you know? The scheduled launch is not flexible. Do what must be done to get the correction algorithms installed and working. Okay, jeez, chill out, man. You gotta, sometimes, here's the thing with software development. You cannot have hard deadlines because anything can go wrong. Any problem that you have no idea how to approach can go wrong at any time. So there's just no way you can possibly expect, like, to have a hard deadline. That's why rushed releases are always so bad, is because you do that, you force a deadline, and you end up with code that's buggy, and then everyone's like, wait, I never expected that not to work out. And it's like, why not? You didn't give us the amount of time required to do the job, right? This isn't an experience I've had at work. I'm just saying that right off the bat, because we don't use that. We use different programming, like, oh, what's the word? Paradigms, which are generally softer on release times. But like, using a hard release, like, there's a programming paradigm called waterfall, which is basically like, the program will be done at this time. And it's like, well, if you never solve the problem that you're dealing with, how in the world do you, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Maybe what I'm saying doesn't make any sense at this point. Whatever the case, programming is complicated. There's different ways to approach it, and hard deadlines are bad because anything could go wrong and any problem could take any amount of time to solve. That's it. All right. Oh. There's build note. I knew there'd be at least one. Is there another? Is there another? Hey! The RNG was on my side this time. It never does that. Email. Let's see if we can grab that. Let's see. Apparently, our boy was busy during his little stay in the storeroom. He managed to configure an old game console and a terribly ancient modem to connect to the network. There's no way of knowing with whom he's communicated if the contraption worked at all. Just another loose end to worry about. Well, great.
You're mine.
No, I'm not. I'm mine. What? I don't know what that means. Does it mean anything? Man, I'm wearing like really weird boots, I guess, because it's making quite an awful sound. Here's a question: can I get down here? Yeah, I can. All right. Gotta take this permission, which may be useful. Let's check here. I thought there was like a code optimizer. Nope. Okay. Guess not. Guess I'm just crazy. Crazy like Eddie Bravo. I'm crazy, man. That's the thing, though. I'm crazy. Gosh, Eddie Bravo. The moon landing's real, Eddie. I'm sorry, man. Like, I know you want to believe it was all conspiracy, but it just, you know, not everything is a conspiracy. Not everything. And that's as far as I'll talk on that. Because that's actually, I guess that could be considered controversial. Since that's a whole, like, point of conspiracy theories. The controversy. I didn't have to waste all this energy. I could have just gotten the second one, but whatever. Ah. Peach Pear LaCroix is good. Haven't had it. Gosh diggity dang darn it. Why these guys gotta be hiding out here and trying to kill me? You know? Now, one could argue, well, you showed up there and started taking them out. I'm like, I get it, but no. That's also not what happened. I showed up and they started shooting at me. What am I supposed to do? It's an open computer system. Look at that sky. Wouldn't that be so cool to see in real life? Oh my gosh, it's so amazing. Like cyber lightning or whatever you want to call it. Oh, it's beautiful. This game's aesthetic is gorgeous. I can't believe I just wasted all this time. This level is ridiculous because it's like 3 different levels, like layers. You gotta go all the way to the bottom. I think you actually have to come all the way back up anyway. Ah, darn. Oh well. We'll go back down. We'll go this way. We'll go back down again to the next down to the next level. And there we go. That'll be where we are next. And that is where we are next. As you can see, I'm being shot at by guys which I have not been shot at before. Because once you shoot at me in the digital world, that's pretty much digitally speaking. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, take that. Alright. Sorry, man, but you just, you know, I needed, can't die. I got people I gotta save, you know? I only need permission too. Got people I gotta save. Man, the world is at stake, I think. I don't actually know what's going on yet. Alright, got that. Excuse me. Let's see, we've got some boxes here. Can we climb these boxes? I think we can. Let's quick save in case we fall and die, because that's not good. Alright. Hey, there it is. There's a code optimizer. Oh, what's the next one that could go? We could get that corrode up. Fuzzy signature is not the best, and power block really isn't that great to use. Man, I think we could probably. Let's do the helmet because we want to get the we want to get our armor as upgraded as possible, you know. I'm gonna quick save because I feel like I could fall off of this. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Don't want to risk it. Not gonna risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. There's no biscuits. It's literally just be risking it for no reason at all. Now let's activate the comm port and let's try to get out of here. Yeah, okay. Now we gotta head back up. Alright. But now we've got ICPs, man. What do they want? I gotta double check this later.
Attention! All programs quit current actions. This access node is offline.
I already
and
checked.
restricted.
Okay, never mind.
Use of
Never mind.
resources is
I
punishable
guess that's
by
it.
immediate de-resolution.
Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, okie-doke. Okay-doke. Alright. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay. Oh. That's dangerous. Alright. There's just not much story-wise to really just talk about at this point because the game just does not actually have all that much going on, you know. Man, my internet usage is gonna be insane. Camera at 70%. Camera's fine. Camera has plenty of battery at the moment, which is fine, which is good. You want as much battery as possible. I don't know why that's not really an irrefutable statement. That's not really a refutable statement. So it would be irrefutable. Okay, don't see it. Okay. Nope. No, I don't see anything. Oh, I can go get these though, so I might as well go do that instead. It's dry here, so you know, can't wait for winter to be over. Summer is the time to be alive. All times are the time to be alive, but summer particularly. Okay, I already got those, so don't need any of that. Sure, why not? I bet I already have whatever it is, but, you know. Might as well. Don't. Oh, what? Whoa. Dude. Chill out, dude. What you doing, dude? Trying to kill me, dude? Not cool, dude. Thursday. What? Why would you do that? Okay, I'm gonna stop that. Just for now. Oh, I think I'm gonna miss another build
Prepare
note.
for
Yep.
export activation.
Missing another build note. Dang it. That's too bad.
Where am I going? And what about you, Mercury?
I'm not instructed to follow. My command buffer is empty.
Oh, come on. Then come with me. I'm adding a command.
Help my dad.
Unable to process your query.
Ugh, so frustrating. Why did it give me cryptic answers when you could just tell me the truth? Except it's not. Yeah. Anyway. Ooh, spy stuff. What's this? This is kind of cool. So actually, to the conversation we were having
Hi there.
earlier,
My name's Ted.
This
What's
is
yours?
kind of a simulation.
So, you work for FCON. Well, I guess we all do now. I'm curious, and do tell me if I'm being bothersome, but as I understand it, FCON deals mostly in information retrieval and storage. Why the interest in our humble company? Surely it's not because of our gaming
Surely it's
department.
not because of our gaming department.
Say, have you heard? Some of our top people are missing. Yep, Mr. Bradley just up and disappeared.
men.
Strange thing, his son is also missing. Even our chief of security, Mr. Thorne, has managed to vanish into thin air. Truthfully, I just want to know if I should be panicking or not.
You should
Well,
be
it was
panicking.
nice
You should
talking
always
to you.
panic. Panic all the time is the best strategy.
I hope this works.
Paste that in. Okay. So, obviously, Jet just released his dad from captivity.
What are you doing? That's not the exit.
And now his dad is not going back. Or his dad is
Before
going
we digitize any data
into
rates,
this
I
room
want
to
to make sure the
investigate instead of
correction
just leaving.
algorithms fix the problem.
Will do.
So that's great. What could be happening behind this door? Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, they caught him.
Wow, thank you, Mr. Bradley.
So,
You just solved
just
a
don't
small
sneak
problem
around
for
enemy
us.
territory like that.
If he survives,
You know, that's
our data rates can hunt him
simple
down.
lesson.
This will never work. Mr. Baza, please lead our distinguished guest to the digitizing pad.
Oh man, they're gonna digitize Alan to guinea pig test the correction algorithms? Dude, not cool.
You should be ecstatic, Mr. Bradley. You're about to taste the fruit of all your hard work. Savor it while you can.
Dude, not cool, man. Not cool. No! Okay. Well, he's not dead, so don't worry about it. We all know that. Ooh, what's this gross and ugly looking place?
There have been reports of an uncorrupted program still running in the internal partition. We gotta get that script out of there. We can't do that. Access to the internal partition is protected by the remaining controller tower. A few blasts near the base of the tower should bring it down. None of us have that kind of armament. And to make matters worse, the controller is heavily guarded by Rector scripts.
What are we gonna possibly do?
IO grid connection established.
There you are. I've been worried.
Son, I'm okay.
Where are you?
Now,
What did they
one
do
thing
to
that's
you?
interesting you'll notice, he has the same outfit as the original Tron because he is Tron. So, oh my gosh. That's so cool.
I'd better hide.
Node deactivated.
And also, the guy who plays him is the voice of Tron. So, you know, makes sense they would pick him since that's like, who he is in the movie. / lore, if you want to call that. Oh, there we go. I love the music to this part of the game. It's so good. It's like real creepy, but it's like really good. We'll get that out, even though I'm not 100% sure I'll use it. The profiler's good to have. YAMP is good to have. We could do a virus scan. Yeah. And I don't think I have any more yellows to throw in there, so we'll say this is good for now. Okay. User ID equals Thorn. Probably not good. Oh, so I'm not a threat anymore, which means those guys down there are not going to be shooting at me. I'm safe from them. You know, there's other enemies that I'll need to worry about. But as far as the ICPs go, which have historically been unkind to me, I'm not a threat.
Your courage is admirable script, but you shouldn't leave the corruption to the professionals.
Oh, the professionals? Am I not a professional? I'm a user, sir. Step aside. Take off, you hoser. Take off, man. Jeez. Doesn't even know anything about my trade. It's insulting, honestly. I don't know if that's... I'm done. I'm done doing that accent for now.
Share this message
Hey
with
guys,
the Colonel.
how's it going?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Colonel, we are currently holding position near the perimeter of the server's internal partition. Reactor scripts heavily populated the approach, and we lost numerous command posts. Next line. The server appears to have a set of controller programs that prevent the virus from completely destroying all operating systems. Quite ingenious, actually. Next line. The controller programs protect the system memory, making it impenetrable. Next line. Awaiting your instructions. End of line.
I'll make sure the Colonel receives this right away, sir.
Okay. So what has been determined? I'm still confused, sir. Ugh. This is so atmospheric. Like, holy cow. This is definitely the level with the most atmosphere. Like, it's kind of gorgeous. Ooh, corrupted emails. Let's read these. Future Control Industries is very interested in contracting your services. I would like to set up a meeting to discuss a partnership in more detail. Please contact my secretary. Looking forward to meeting you, Mr. Thorne. CEO, Future Control Industries. There we go. And that's obviously to Thorne. To Mr. J.D. Thorne. So we'll find out what he did or has to say or how his involvement plays out. You know, not sure. I mean, I am sure, but, you know, for the sake of the live stream. Obviously, I'm not going to give it away, as I've said a million times before. Alright. Quick saving. I like how this looks like ribbon cable.
Cluster of zealots up ahead. Those grapes make my skin crawl.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Oh, jeez. You guys freaked me out. Wow. That was kind of neat. I had to track him by his weapon. Okay, we're gonna use the disc now because it's just the best weapon to use. Period. Disc, please come back. Yeah, when it doesn't just disappear. Oh, okay. Got an infection. Let's, oh, I got a power block up there, which I don't use really. That's fine. Having the upgraded version is better than not. Okay. Jeez, why is it Where's that coming from? Okay. This is definitely like the most combat that you get in the game, I think. So you gotta be careful. How am I getting back? Okay. It's cooling down a little bit now. Okay, that guy should be over here helping me. I don't know what he's doing. My viral shield is infected now, so we gotta disinfect that. Let's isolate it. Gosh, these guys are, there's just so many of them. They are just... And they just keep spawning in. And the problem is that glow effect that they place on the game really makes it difficult to actually see any of them, which is too bad. Because the glow effect looks great for most of the game, but you know, some of it doesn't look so good. Oh my goodness, dude! How in the world these guys are just able to hit you from like anywhere? They're able. It's genuinely like unfair how good they are at using that weapon. At least I think it's genuinely unfair. So that's my opinion. I'm not supposed to give my opinion. Are you kidding? Where at? Oh, they're up there. I thought I already took you out. I'm gonna quick save and try to get this permission here. Okay, where am I getting hit? I have no idea where that's coming from. There it is. Got him. Got him. Okay, sweet. Oh, jeez, dude. Okay. I forgot about you. Sorry, don't use it.
Yes.
Wow, one headshot, was it? Nice. Let's switch back to this. No! Good thing I quick saved. That was good. Yeah, that was an oopsie. David made an oopsie. Tonight on Viewers. Now the Drunken Dims I really don't use, once again, because a lot of these weapons, as cool as they are, they use so much energy. And energy is just a difficult commodity to come by, so it's hard to justify using the weapons that really use all that energy, which is why I typically like to just stick with the disc, because it does just as good. I mean, it does long range, not necessarily as well, but it does long range. So yeah, that is that. Email. Okay, Mr. Thorn, glad to have you aboard. We are out on the brink of a new digital world order. What? Whoa! What do we do in the course of the, what we do in the next few course of what we do in the course of the next few months may shift the structure of the government and military power as we know it. But first, we need you to acquire the digitization technology, and that, Mr. Thorne, is where you come in. As Chief of Security, you are in unique position to gain access to technologies required to put our plan in motion. I will personally be overseeing your progress. Report to me directly of your findings. There we go. I think that's the best reading of those, probably, that I've ever done, or that maybe anyone's ever done. Alright, we're just about to level up again, so that'll be good. We gotta talk to Alan, wherever he is. That just ensures that you can't go back, which is great. Page.
Listen, we can just get into the system's memory. Bam! Colonel will show that corrupted medicine to you.
Ha, you said memory and then said
IO grid connection established.
So good.
Safe?
Now, for the time being, FCON sent me to the heart of Thorne's corrupted server. I'm sure they intended it as irony.
How are we gonna get out of here? I think I'm on the same server.
Yes, of course. I had Mercury configure your router routing instructions to find more information on Thorn. That must have led you here.
Why?
We need Mathria and the correction algorithms to return home. I'm betting Thorn knows where she is.
Mathria's insane. She tried to destroy me after compiling with the legacy code.
That is a problem.
Of course.
But we need...
I spotted another one.
They found me.
Hang on, Pop.
Get out of there, dude.
I'm coming
Okay.
to help you.
Here we go.
Node deactivated.
Alright, now we've got our upgrades. We'll go ahead and do that. Boom. Weapon efficiency. Because why not? That's the boss of this level. Do I want to go do that now? I think I do. Maybe I do. I don't know. Is it worth it? I guess I kind of have to. I thought... Man, I don't want to just leave that behind. Oh well, that's fine. Oh! That's not good. Oh, there. Good. That is good. It's both good and not good. Good and not good are two states. Why is it the viral shield? Why is the viral shield the first thing to get, like, infected every single time? The viral shield is the first thing that will get infected. I do not understand it, and I do not appreciate it. It's not nice. Don't infect things. That's very rude. So, you know, just don't be rude and don't infect stuff. Alright. How do you get down? This way. Yep. Ah, yep. Okay, got it. Maybe? Okay, good. There we go. Okay. I can't see. Yeah. Okay. Basically, these guys are really easy. You just gotta, like, headshot them once. Oh, shoot. Where's the rest of these coming in from? There we go. I think it's coming from up above. Oh, there they are. Yeah. Y-amp is infected. Let's isolate it and disinfect it. There we go. Okay. We've taken that guy out. And we gotta wait for another one to spawn. Basically, we just gotta take a few of those guys out. So that it takes down this tower. Once this tower is down, we can get inside the internal system, and that's it. By the way, if you guys are watching, remember, the goal is to raise funds for my friend who is having very rare health complications. It's very difficult to find any doctors who know anything really about the problem. So, just a reminder, if anybody is watching this after the fact, I'm sure the link to GoFundMe will still be up there. If you're watching it now, which does not look like anybody's in the stream right now, but that's fine. You know, when you just keep going, even if nobody's watching, because that's, you know, if someone does jump in, and there you go. Man, I love, dude, fist bump, man. Oh my gosh, I've never actually beat this level with that guy still alive. That was pretty awesome. It's pretty cool. That was a lot of fun.
Sir, the controller routines have been destroyed. Good work. Sir, we didn't do it. A trap? Or was it just a computational glitch in our favor? It doesn't matter. Primary instructions stand. Shields take point. Group 2, 6, and 12 flank left. Installers prepare for launch. We're going in. Our work is not done here until this system is clean.
We're going in. We're gonna try to take out the corruption, I guess. I don't know what his plan is, but it has something to do with that.
Tech, what's Alan's condition?
I'm seeing a lot of routing movement, but I haven't detected any errors. I'd say the process works perfectly.
Splendid. We're good to go, Mr. Crown?
Sir, the offsets are viable.
Prepare the data rates.
Oh, prepare the data rates. This is gonna be good. These guys just been here, like, I gotta wait for this before. Yeah, so these guys just been standing in this room. Like, you guys are just dudes wearing those suits. You don't have to stand like, whoa. Maybe you do, I don't know.
Dad, where are you? I've managed to access the server's internal partition.
Never mind that, we have another problem. What I'm guessing to be the network's intrusion countermeasure programs are making their final assault on the corruption.
When I destroyed the controller routines, they stormed the partition.
Thorn is the only one that can lead us to Mathria. We need to find him before they do.
Node deactivated.
Oh, come on, really? We gotta find the bad guy and talk to him before the neutral guy finds the bad guy.
Are you okay?
My comrades.
What happened?
Of course.
Terrible. Crumb, Cold Wall, Lad, all gone.
Do you know how to reach the source of the corruption? How to reach Thorn?
The Colonel has uncovered a massive data stream that connects directly to the core. It will be over soon.
Okay, so we gotta find that data stream. Quick save, let's do that. And let's go. You know, let's just get outie. Not an Audi, but Audi. You know, like out of here. Because I don't think I can afford an Audi at the moment. As cool as that would be. I can't, you know. As of today, I'm not going to glitch out reading this one. As of today, it's not received the new chair I ordered over 3 weeks ago. I'm normally not pushy like this, but I'm experiencing back pain sitting in my current chair. Can you please look into the matter and expedite the delivery if possible? Oh, this is from Alan. That's amazing. I love the random office discussions that they just throw in here in the emails. Oh, it's so good. My invoice number shows the chair was delivered Thursday of last week. It wasn't entirely clear who it was this far, so I gave it to Carol in accounting. What? What's this point of this conversation? They just let you in on this conversation about a chair. Office life, people. Mr. Bradley, your prescription medication for lower back pain is ready. We close tonight at 6 p.m. Oh my gosh. Certified pharmaceutical care for 20 years. That's amazing that they just threw that whole conversation in. I love stuff like that. It's the little things, you know. And the big things, but the little things. The little things are like the icing on the cake. Icing on the cake is not a little thing. That's a pretty big deal. You need the rest of the cake, but you know, icing is important. Is it a cake if it's not iced? Anybody remember Amelia Bedelia? That lady who would just take everything super literally and... Yo, stop. Who is that? Who's doing that? Okay, here comes some epic music. I love this music so much. It's really, really like... Oh. Okay. You gotta stand back, because if he explodes next to you, I think you get damaged. Okay, we just need a permission and email. According to Thorn, Bradley has done the impossible. Thorn saw Bradley shoot a laser beam at an orange. The orange disappeared under the beam. Oh, call back to the first movie. Or the movie, I guess you would say. And then reappeared intact a few seconds later. He's posting surveillance video to my FTP site. Let you know how to download it. Oh! FTP. That's File Transfer Protocol for those of you who are not in computers. Or even for those of you who are into computers, but just didn't pay attention to that day in class. Man, these guys are insane. Just all over the place, you know? It's great. It's just great. I love it so much. I'm so happy that they're just everywhere, you know? Can I get my disc back, please? There we go. Okay. Okay. Well done, Mr. Crown. As you know, I've had my eye on that company for quite some time. CEO at FCON. Who's the CEO? By that eye on the company, tell him to be willing to keep up our end of the bargain. When we have proof, in the meantime, you can put him on payroll as a freelance consultant. So, FCON hired Thorn as a freelance consultant. The security chief at NCON. That's some sneaky business there. That's some sneaky, shady business, and they should not be doing that. Can I get both of these? I actually can. I will be exactly out of energy if I do. I can get it. Here we go. Oh boy. That means I can only use the disc, which is fine. Let's see, what else do I want to upgrade? I think I would probably want to go for more 12%, 8%, 10%. We'll go for 12%. LOL up there. And we can actually pull in. Let's pull in the corrode. That's a particularly good one. Mutating sequence string. I don't know what that is. I think it's just the corruption talking about how it's corrupting everything. It's really nothing special. Just talking about itself. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Where's that coming from? Oh, 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 oh. I didn't know you could go down there and survive. Oh, man, that was 50. That was like 50% health, or 50 health. Oh, jeez. That actually should have killed me. But we're going to quick save, and we're going to take our blessings as they come. And we're going to not complain. Okay. Okay, there's nothing over here. Why did I do this? Yeah, I figured that was going to kill me. Let's quick load. So there's no point in going that way, all the way that way. Okay. There's health down there, so we'll go try to get that. Let's do this real quick. That'll help to have that guy dealt with just off the bat. Typically, those guys are dangerous. That's why they look crazy as heck. Because they're dangerous when they're killed. There we go. Hey, we got another build note. Oh, I didn't see that email, but I'm assuming it's just... Well, no, you know what? I'm not going to assume anything. I'm going to grab this build note, and we're going to go to emails. Nothing but smokescreen. Here we go. I've been poking my nose around the labs concerning these correction algorithms. Personally feel like it's a bunch of political gibberish initiated by Mr. Bradley to help sustain the generous amount of funding that goes into his department. The correction algorithms are more than a smokescreen. There is no reason to delay the scheduled test run. Ah, that's what happened. They digitized Thorn without the correction algorithms, and it corrupted him. So he is now just basically dead. Like, he's in the digital world, but he's all broken and corrupted and dying, which is very sad. Woohoo! Is this the final boss? It's not. This is like the mid-game boss. But who is the final boss? Is it Thorn? I don't think so.
You've been a real pain in my side, Thorn. Look at you. You're weak and pitiful. It's time to put an end to your reign of corruption.
Colonel, wait!
Reign of corruption.
Maybe you better let me handle this, Dad.
Oh, there's something different about you.
Here we go. We're just gonna straight up. There we go. Okay. This guy's actually not too hard.
I knew I should have de-risked you when I had the chance.
But you
Discs
didn't.
only program.
Discs only. I can do that. was not too hard. The Colonel's pretty easy to take out.
So tired and ashamed. FCON offered me a price I couldn't refuse. But it was my own greed that got me here. How was I to know the correction algorithms were real?
Don't be
FCON's got Mathria. They have the algorithms.
There's no stopping them now.
You were part of the original plan. Where would they have taken Mathria?
Their dedicated server. But it's impossible to penetrate. A massive firewall protects the only route in.
There must be some other way.
There is a wireless dial-up that bypasses the firewall completely.
What's the number?
I never memorized it. It's stored on my PDA.
Would that work?
PDAs, those are not a thing that we have
Thorn,
these days.
is your PDA connected to the network now?
Yes.
Hang on. If we can get the algorithms, maybe we
so
can
we're gonna
reverse the
wirelessly
damage.
jump into his PDA and steal his information.
I was right. I'm weak
That's
and pathetic.
Ooh. He dead. He done dead. Died dead. Done died. We got him.
Let's find that data
We
port
didn't
and
really
get
want
out
to.
of here.
He was just a security chief. But FCON killed him. Now, that's all that we'll ever have to deal with corruption.
Shoot.
So
I should have asked Thorn
we're
for
gonna
his
go ahead and get
password.
rid of
I don't.
That is not the password.
any
Please go
corruption
away.
related.
OS, I need the dial-up number to FCON's dedicated server.
Leave. I have important
Any
operations to
upgrades
attend
that are
to.
related to preventing
What happened to my
corruption.
father?
Don't have to worry
We
about it.
entered the port together.
I can only support
It's nice
one
to have
program
that.
at a time.
So we're in a very, very minimal world here. And we'll want as much armor as possible because there are these little finders as well. That's them. And obviously we've seen them before, but they are scary and they're dangerous and they're deadly. And they want to kill me. They're like germs, you know? What are germs? Germs are tiny, tiny creatures that want to kill them. But they're the main enemy in this world. And, man, they're so ridiculous because if they see you for a second, they lock on. And they will just, they'll just start taking you out. Okay. And not to dinner. I mean death. Here we go. Alrighty. Okay. Perfect, 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 perfect. Don't need any health. Wow, that guy did not, it took him an oddly long time to see me. Usually didn't take him that long. I should really just be using the disc because, oh, sorry to tell you that the board of directors decided not to promote you to vice president of corporate security. Mr. Gibbs apologizes for not telling you in person, but as you know, he's away in business in Asia right now. Oh, man. So, I guess it makes sense that he was upset. I actually never, like, read that email before. I never really took that much of a detailed look at that particular email, which I probably should have done, but didn't. No, we're not going to push these because you have to push them all in the same amount of time. What am I talking about? You have to push them all in a small amount of time. That's like the whole goal of this world. This world is just one puzzle because it's tiny. But you got to get all of them. You got to turn them all on. And once they are all on, then because you're in this system causing the power to get consumed, the system administrator will just be like, fine, oh my gosh, here you go. Here's your data. And then they send you on your way. Yeah, take that. I don't need you. You don't need me. I just need to not be killed by you. Is that right? That's right. Yep. Alright. take that one out. Not bad. Sweet. Okay. So now that, well, hang on. There's some permissions here. We'll just take them all. Why not? Another email. A mutual friend has suggested that I contact you regarding possible freelance work. Thorn to Crown. Yep. Well, I'm currently Director of Corporate Security at NCOM. My contract allows me to take on freelance work. I would look forward to hearing from you. Oh! Very crazy. It was his own greed. Oh, man. Though, I don't know if he should have gotten that promotion. Maybe he shouldn't. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if Thorn is a good worker.
Component power consumption increased.
Alright, so we've increased power consumption. Let's go get the rest of it. Increased. Oh, nope. We just gotta go this way. Yep, I know. We just gotta run. Gotta run. Oh.
System function online. Component power consumption increased.
Alright, I hate this. You just gotta wait. You just have to wait for this bridge to move. Ooh. You're, so you basically are just turning on apps. It's like if you were in an iPhone and you just started opening up all the apps and running them in the background. But you're doing this just to get all of the energy consumption as high as possible so that she just gives up and is like, okay, fine, you win.
Okay, that's enough. I'll help you. Make your
There we
way
go.
to the modem port and I'll activate the dial-up number.
Alright, I'm here at the port. Perfect.
You're not gonna
We
send
did
me
it.
to some remote Russian satellite, are you?
It's tempting, but no.
I could go to a remote Russian satellite right now. You know, what a vacation.
Here goes nothing.
What a vacation. That would be so fascinating and so much fun, I guess. I don't know. If you would go on a vacation to a remote Russian satellite, put some F's in the chat. I don't know.
Welcome to Future Control Industries. Access granted.
What happened? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right. I got bumped during the transfer.
Ooh, now we're in
I'm
Purple
in.
World.
Where are you?
Purple
Just
World
outside
just
the
being
Thorn was right.
Future
There's no
Control
way past
Industries
this
computer
thing.
system.
I'll find
since
a
all
way.
the worlds are themed
There's
by
not
color.
a firewall anywhere I can't take down.
Oh yes, I nearly forgot about your alternative set of skills.
Alternative set of skills.
Don't worry,
dude.
Dad.
Come on.
It'll be a piece of cake.
You know I'm the best
access terminated.
at all of it. Everything. Oh, entered a new system. Okay. So yeah. This one, it's good to have the basic standard set of items. I don't know what I'm talking about. Fuzzy signature is not all that helpful, really, at this point. We'll throw that in there and do that, and then we'll just as much armor as possible. Armament would be like weapons, which we don't really. We only need the one.
Can you tell me how to access a modulator socket?
Currently, it's not possible. Local data stream functionality is down.
When do you expect the data streams to be back online?
The bit is missing to get into the control room. Otherwise, I would reset the data streams myself.
Ah, I see. Well, that's too bad. I need to try to get my weaponry out. Like I take out the two security programs, and then the other guy is just like, ah! It's so good. All right. They've just completed digitizing the first wave of data rates. There were a few bugs initially, but the process is currently working as expected, proceeding on schedule. Did they die? It worked, right? I actually don't know if that's what they meant, because I thought they had everything working. Oh, you know what? They maybe not. Maybe they didn't. That would not be good if they didn't. Ooh. We can go ahead and take that guy out. Nice and easy. The ground here sounds so weird when you walk on it. I don't know what that's all about. Not sure why. somehow. That's definitely gonna take that out. Okay. Max DOD.
Both modulators are infested with resource hogs. All it's going to take is for one of those knuckleheads to kick out a power tab and kapowie! Down goes the socket.
Down goes the entire socket. Oh man, that's too bad. What, what even? What could possibly be worse than that? Than the whole... Actually, why don't we just bring the whole system down? It'll halt FCON. Well, it won't really help all that much. Now, that, we gotta get down there. So, let's go down there. That's what the ramps, not stairs, that's what the ramps are for.
Have you seen a data wraith yet? Oh, scary.
What is a data wraith?
Some say they're users. I can't understand a word they're saying. They use a fully encrypted language.
You're talking as if they've been in the world for like a million years.
Eerie clatter.
Okie dokie. An eerie clatter. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, to quote Marty. Oh! What was that? What was that? Why would they even bother giving you a virus scan?
Activating security.
Okay, well,
Resin station.
Here you go. Gotta take him out at the feet. Ugh! Stop it! Why you guys do this? Why you guys do this? Man, these guys... Why are there so many of them? I don't remember there being this many. Like, I legit do not. I was pretty sure that you didn't have this many of them. Wow, that's actually kind of interesting. I wonder if I'm just remembering it wrong, or if like the game's different, or if it's like randomly generated, maybe. Huh? I don't know. All I know is nobody's watching right now, which is fine. You know, nobody's watching. I mean, you just keep going. You know, you don't quit. You don't quit. It's like that video by Austin McConnell that I haven't watched yet, and I really should watch it. But it's like, I held a workshop and nobody came, but I held it anyway. And it's fine. You know what? I don't know exactly what his message is, but I imagine it's along the lines of like, you know, it's okay if nobody shows up. Because it's more about the practice. And you know what? I did actually end up raising like $30, which is incredible. I still cannot believe that that I was able to get any kind of donations as a result of doing this live stream. So the fact that I got anything, you know, any attention brought is really, really awesome. So just to anyone who might maybe watch this live stream later, I doubt it because it's like 10 hours. But thank you to all who've ever watched or supported me, but also all who helped out now. So what are your Saturday plans like? Anybody who's out there? I know there isn't really, but it's all fine. Gotta come back here. These data rates. If we do this, oh gosh, data rates are gonna show up. There they are. Hey, not cool. Took them out. There's a permission in here. There's a couple permissions in here, and I need permissions to get places. That is what we're that's what we're doing. That's what we did. That's what all of this has been for the sake of, I don't know what that is. Actually, I do know what this has been for the sake of. It's been for the sake of restoring freedom to the system? Question mark? Maybe? Starting to lose track of what I'm even talking about. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Resource hogs. Let's go take those guys out. That was immediate. Oh, that's right. I remember I was like, why does it be bad to bring the system down? And then I realized that's actually exactly what I'm doing. So, you know what? I'm gonna stop asking stupid questions. And the only way to stop asking stupid questions is to stop asking questions. So, that's what I'm gonna do. Get that weapon efficiency up as high as possible. Yeah. Hey! Nope! Bad. Bad. We need a... Oh, hey, there's a build note. I can't believe I missed it. I almost severely prevented myself from being able to get this any closer to 100%. Prevented myself from being able to... Yes, I think that was the right way to say that. I only have one more version number upgrade that I'll really be able to get, which is, too bad. When you never turn your back to your enemy, that's probably just a bad idea. Yeah, I really have one more version upgrade number.
Unauthorized use.
Because I probably won't be hitting 10.0. That's the exit to the world. And I'm missing 4...
Activating security. Reactivating security. Resin station.
Can we get my disc back, please? Whoa, how did you do that? First off, how? Second, why? Oh my goodness. I don't remember this many enemies. Maybe it's because I started it on insane difficulty, but then I switched it to easy. Maybe it like spawns more enemies and makes the game, and like maybe insane difficulty adds more enemies and makes it easier for them to kill you. Like, I wonder. I'm not actually 100% sure of these. But you know what? Whatever the case, even though it feels like there's way more enemies, maybe there's just not. Maybe I'm just like misremembering. It's been a while since I played through this game, you know? This is my favorite game of all time. So, I should play it more. Not really. I need to play more. I need to play different video games or just do different stuff with my time, honestly, at this point. Because there's so much. There's just so much out there to like see and do. And it just doesn't take. It doesn't take. What am I talking about? It doesn't. Guys. I don't know what I'm saying. I do not know what I'm saying. I do need to turn that. Do I have to turn that? Wait, if this bridge isn't on, can I just jump it? Yeah. Wait, so what's over? Yeah, I just came from there. What's on the other What's the point of this bridge? What does it do? It doesn't do anything. That's kind of weird. Alright. Come out. It's basically, these resource hogs sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger, which is cool, I guess. I don't know. I've only seen the first Terminator, by the way, if anybody who's watching this back is interested to know. Why does that matter? It doesn't. It's just information. And what is information but information? You know? What is information but information? Only question I have. Ooh, that sounds scary. He looks pretty scary too, but it's okay. We got them both. And by we, I mean me, and by me, I mean Jet. I'm just controlling Jet. I'm not, you know, I'm not actually in the digital world. As cool as that would be, I don't know that I'd actually want to go out there. It seems pretty easy to die in the digital world. As the opposite of what I'd like to do. You know, death is not... death didn't sound fun to me. They're cool. We can turn that bridge on that does nothing. That literally does nothing. Okay. Let's,
Reactivating security.
I just, guys, look. so many attacks. Alright. Come on, dude. Now, can you climb any of this? I actually never checked. Nope. No, okay. No, we're fine. Okay. Can't do that at all. Man. Matt. I don't know who Matt is. I just thought I'd say his name. Sorry, Matt. If there's any Matts in the world who were like, dude, don't. Why are you giving people my identity? And I'm like, I didn't give anybody your identity. There's a lot of Matts. And he's like, no, there's a very select number of Matts. And the fact that you would even remotely imply that I'm in any way associated with you is get out. Get out of my life. And I'm like, Matt, what'd I do, dude? And he's like, look, shut up. And I'm like, Matt, you're acting weird, Matt. I thought we were friends. And then Matt's like, well, whatever gave you that idea? I'm like, when we said we were friends. And he's like, yeah, well, you know what? Sometimes people aren't your friends. And I'm like, Matt, why are you saying these things, dude? I thought you were cool. And he's like, I'm not cool. And I was like, no, not at this point. What am I talking about? I don't even know. I'm just making stuff up in my solitary confinement. In the future, one man will sit alone playing video games, live streaming millions of bits of data to the internet, and nobody will watch. That's fine. It's okay. I don't hold it against you guys for not choosing to spend your time here. I love how it's like, yeah, you can circumvent the firewall, but you still have to go through the firewall. What's this?
First, I configure the... No, that's not right. Okay, all right. Okay, first I align the rings, then configure them. Not the other way around, right? Look at me, I'm talking to myself.
You on the job?
Oh yes, I'm quite nervous.
You'll do just fine. If you don't, the data rates will simply de-res you.
Huh?
Oh my
First
gosh.
I align the rings,
Don't be that
then I
guy.
configure them. Sounds easy enough.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Why would that possibly be hard? Oh yeah, I'm getting
Activating
shot.
security resin station.
Okay, don't have any permission yet. That's great. You know, you gotta have access if you want to have access. It's just how tautologies work. Tautological statements are self-confirming. Not self-confirming, they're just like, they're pretty useless for the most part, actually. It just means if you say X is true, then X is true. Like, rather, if X is true, then it must follow that X is true. Well, that's not very helpful. Maybe it is in some case, I don't know. Wait, hang on. I gotta turn on one of these, or one of these is on. I think I missed it. There it is. So, I don't really think this is how a firewall would look in real life. Okay, there it is. I was like, does this thing turn on? And it does. You just gotta avoid it, because that will hurt you and destroy you. Gotta go through. And there you go. It's that easy. Just a little simple avoidance. Up, up, up. Okay. 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 We'll just wait. And then we go. It's just like the chompers from Galaxy Quest, you know? You gotta be careful. Oh, cool. That shuts it off, I think. Ooh. This is actually really cool. It's like, oh, that's just cool. I love it.
Pleasure in my discomfort. Data rates are intimidating, smug, and grossly arrogant.
We are so insignificant in their eyes. It's oppressive and belittling. If they are as they claim, I no longer hold users in high regard.
That seems to be a common sentiment amongst us lower-level programs.
We are treated like
I'm sorry,
second-rate
dude.
lines of code, disposable and irrelevant.
A frightening reality we are forced to compute. But what can one do under the circumstances?
Are you familiar with the program Tron?
Yes, of course.
That, my friend, is what one can do. History is repeating itself. We need another hero like Tron.
But Tron was an actual program. This time, you're gonna get saved by a user, not a program. That's how this game goes. Or does it? I don't know. You have to just keep on watching to find out. Tune in next week to KTRO. 80s logo here. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Not too hard, right? Not too difficult. Not, you know, maybe a little scary because it's a wall of fire that will disintegrate you if you touch it. You know, little intimidating. But it's not too scary, right? I don't think, at least. Here's the update you requested. We completed the installation of the latest firewall technology. There's no way our network will ever breach the security. I bet my good looks on it. You want to be careful with that. Nothing is secure on the internet. Anyway, on a more serious note, I detected some activity that isn't through our wireless connection, which is not, let me say this again, is not routed through our new firewall. It's probably just a surge anomaly, but for security's sake, I suggest we terminate that account ASAP. It could haunt us later down the road. Man, these guys are really like, oh, come on. Compound interest programs. Oh, that's a callback to the original Tron. Because the guy was a compound. I'm a compound interest program. I work at a savings and loans. And, that's, and he died. Because he got de-rezzed by, well, he got de-rezzed by Sark, but Sark wanted him to get de-rezzed by Flynn. Flynn wasn't having it. Flynn wasn't having any of it. Alright, let's go. Kaboom. Okay. Up. Okay, go. Oof, that's a little scary right there. Quick save, of course, you know. Because I almost just straight up fell. That would be not straight up, straight down, technically. Alright. Last email. The only account still open is registered to that idiot we hired, J.D. Thorne. Mr. Baza shut it down immediately and sent a team down to Thorne's office right away. Mr. Baza, shut it down immediately and send a team down to Thorne's office right away. I want all computer drives erased. Also retrieve all electronic devices that may contain incriminating evidence. Cell phone, PDA, etc. Because back in the day before smartphones, you had a PDA and you had a cell phone. And that was how you had your, you know, whatever. What am I talking about? Oh, I almost just walked off. You had a cell phone and you had a PDA. And nowadays, all functions of those are just mixed. Oh gosh. Yep. There we go. Yeah, you had a cell phone, you had a PDA, and now they're just the same thing. Your cell phone and your PDA. Not the kind of PDA that's annoying in public. That's a different PDA.
Access rings aligned. Stand by for ring configuration.
Stand by for ring configuration. Perfect.
Security grid. Nice. Authorized use of...
So one more? Is that everybody? Okay, that was everybody. Thank you for music that tells you when there's danger nearby. Alright. Oh, I don't think that could be of any use, but let's get the last piece of armor upgraded. Perfect. And then we can add more fun stuff in, you know? Like the megahertz, but... Oh, megahertz is really nice. I forgot about it. No, that would be the one thing I would really actually like to add. Anything I can dump here that I just don't? I haven't been using the LOL. So, on that note, we could probably also get rid of the triangulate, since I'm not really using either of them. We can put these guys out here. We can put the megahertz here, and we'll keep triangulate because why not, I guess. Triangulate's really no good without the LOL though, but that's fine. That's all fine. It's all good. Sam? What? Who's Sam? I don't know. You tell me who Sam is. Sam is Alice's love interest in the Brady Bunch. That's who Sam is. So don't you be giving me none of that. Don't you be giving me none of that. That means give me some of that. Whatever that is. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Does anybody want to talk about something else? No, because there's nobody else watching the stream right now. It's all fine, though. It's all fine. It sounds like I'm saying it's all fine in total denial, but in reality, like, I'm seriously, like... Is the fact... It's all about choosing to do something...
Configuration terminal online.
Ooh, this sounds so fun. And I have committed to doing this, so I will do it until it's over. Alright. Oh, that was easy. That was actually real easy. Now we just move the inner two rings until they align. Inner ones, yep. There we go. That was too easy. What security, you know? So crazy, isn't it? We're sending Alan through. Yep. Firewall breached. Now, how am I gonna get in there? Well, step one is eat Cheetos. They help keep your body together during transport.
Good work, Jet.
No sweat.
While I was waiting, I uncovered some interesting information about FCON. They have plans to bring online a kind of mobile server that will allow them to shuttle their data wraiths and stolen information over the net. Once launched, their activities will be impossible to pinpoint.
We can't let them get away with this.
My feelings exactly.
Oh, but we will. Will we? I don't know. That's probably not a good idea. I don't want to just let them get away with this. Let's see.
Mr. Baza, I just lost Alan.
What do you mean you lost him?
It looks like he entered our system, but I don't know how.
Oh, man.
He knows too much. He could jeopardize the whole project.
Mr. Crown, perhaps it was foolish of you to send him in, no?
Okay, yeah, great. That's
him.
How
I'm
helpful.
working on it, sir.
Now, he's gotta admit that he was wrong.
Wait here
You've
while I
put him in
clear
that
the area
situation.
of danger.
Alright. I'm gonna quick take a break. I know there's nobody watching, so it's not, you know, probably that big a deal. But I'm gonna... Hey everybody, we are back, and by everybody I mean the one person who is me, because I have the stream pulled up. So, alright, let's go clear the area. Now, just so you know, we are in FCON's server, and they are the bad guys. Oops, that's no good. I shot you in the foot. Uh-oh. Okay, data rates. Ay. Now, I have their weapon, but it's honestly not that good. So, I will probably not be using it.
Launch status
because, as cool as it is,
Begin preliminary boarding procedures. All
I don't really
data
know about
haulers.
that. Launch status is alpha. What's this all about? Why is our launch status alpha and not gold? In fact, if you're launching a giant mobile server like this, why in the world are you only like in alpha at this point? Like, ow, ooh, I just bit the inside of my mouth. And I know you'd be like, oh, didn't that feel amazing? Oddly, no, it didn't actually feel all that great. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of you guys here.
Resin station.
Nope, I already have permission 5. They really want me to have permission 5. Yeah, they really want me to have permission 5. Holy cow.
Turn yourself in.
Okay. Oh. Man. These guys are just all over the place, dude. What the heck? What the hey is that all about? Okay, that was megahertz. Let's upgrade the megahertz because we want to get as much damage as possible. Damage is good to have access to in this game. There's a gold subroutine. Oh, hey, I could use that. I use it for all sorts of things. And by that I mean, you know, gold. What? What am I talking about? I don't know. Oh, actually, I'm not sure what it is. I'll have to, yeah. I mean, obviously I'll just port it and figure out what it is, but yeah, I totally forgot what that subroutine is in that bin. And you'd think I would know. Oh, it's the LOL. That'll be very interesting, actually. I don't know why they give you the option to, like, deactivate those. Even because, like, it'd be cool if they had, like, an option somehow. Oh, he's already escaped. All right. It'd be cool if they had an option where you could turn those, you could somehow, like, using stealth, be able to turn them off. But even if you could get to them before the enemies know where you are, you don't have the permission set until you've done the fighting. So it's just not, you know, possible, or not likely. All system components have been installed and debugged. The server can be brought online at your request. Uh-oh. Good, I'll pass the news along to the team. Begin launch sequence. I want this thing up and running and fully loaded with data rates ASAP. Scheduled transfer onto the net is still green. What's the status on the transmission tools? Okay, well, this is not good. Yikes, okay. That requires a lot of permissions, and I do not have that.
Matheria must be somewhere on board.
Impressive, isn't it?
Ooh, look at that.
It will be capable of handling thousands of Wraith pods, a full complement of escort protocols, and teams of covert net contingency programs, all in one transfer.
I need a peek at the server's schematics.
Ah, an enthusiast. Right this way.
Yeah, let's just have those on display for anyone to see. I think Soren 467 is going to get de-resed because he's just sharing company information with no, like, no permission. Come on, dude. Oh.
Here we have the SPM-3T remote performance monitoring application.
Jet, the schematic is going to take some time to decipher. In the meantime, make your way to the server's docking tethers.
Okay, that sounds good, Dad. I'll go do that. Whoa, look at this. It's so cool. It's a big hologram. Oh, it'd be so cool if we had actual holograms like that. Oh, man. I am just, you know.
God.
Wow, that did not go as well as I'd hoped. I don't know if I should probably just not use this weapon at all. Oh, no, I have to. I definitely have to. This is gonna be, this is one of my favorites because you get to do a lot of sniping. But you gotta be very careful because you only have so much energy that you can really use on this one. This is gonna be a little tough. But you get to ride this, this vehicle. It's pretty cool. You can't walk around though. They severely limit you, probably because the game engine doesn't like you moving on moving objects. Excuse me, which is fine. But you know.
God.
Boom. That was a better shot than I thought I would actually be able to make. So. Oh. Got him. Ah, yeah. I think the good thing here is what am I saying? Because your weapon is basically a light gun, essentially, you know, your bullets basically get there in 0 time relative to you. So, in all reality, I'm not a good marksman. I just am able to use a gun that has a 0 time latency. That's what I'm trying to say. Alrighty. The docking tethers have been reached. The mobile server is afoot. No, it's not afoot. Man, down to the last drop.
According to the schematics, the transfer through the massive data port has very little room for error. Any instability in the server will cause it to crash.
That shouldn't be too hard. I've managed to crash many computers in my time.
Yes, it's simple from a user's point of view.
Well,
it's a different story from in here. You'll need to destroy the clamps securing the server's 4 primary stabilizing bits. Once on board, we can send the command for the stabilizers to disengage.
And go down with the ship?
No, we'll need to find Mathria and return home before the crash.
Sounds like it'll be a close one.
At best.
Grid access terminated.
Here we go. Now, you gotta be very careful because these guys like to spawn and start shooting at you. Yep, I heard him. They have some of the most inaccurate weapons, like, ever, man. Are you kidding? Are there more spawning in? Yeah. Wow. Didn't realize it was going to be that many. Oh, they just constantly spawn, it looks like. Well, that's great. At least they have, like... Dude. Are you kidding me? There we go. At least they have terribly ineffective weapons at this range. Where am I getting hit from? Wow, they're just gonna keep spawning up there. That's not cool, man. Oh wow. Their weapons are not so terribly ineffective as I thought. Really? Dude. I don't remember them being so good at that range. I need an energy replenisher. That's what I need. Oh, hello, one person who's watching. It says two, but it's actually... Nope. Okay, they're gone. Perfect. That's just what I needed. That was the potential excitement of someone, and then nobody... Then they don't comment in the chat or start a conversation. Dude. It's just a conversation. It's just a conversation. Just have a conversation with me. That's all I ask. I'm just kidding. I mean, I do ask that, but you know, I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm not taking personal offense to it. That's, you know, no big deal. But if you're gonna show up, you say something. Say something, you know? Oh my gosh, where am I getting shot from? Is it literally just from that guy there? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Wait. Oh. Are you done? Excuse me, are you done over there? Seriously. Okay, our engineers are currently conducting final tests and blah, 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 blah. I don't foresee any delays. Well, you can't. Because they just happened. As a software developer, they just happened. This is like the most difficult. There we go. All right. We're going to. Okay, I'm gonna quick save and try to get out of here as quickly as possible. Oof. Okay. Alright. That's all the life I can acquire. Okay, go. And if you could, please go faster. You know, that, as cool as that would be, it would be cool. As cool as, you know, cool is cool. Ultimately speaking, that would be the best option. Took him out. But it's okay, he's not dead. Don't worry, anybody. I have not killed a person. That'd get me in a lot of trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. Oh! Yeah. This is pretty awesome because I get to fight another boss here, and then I go on board the mobile server. We're getting close to the end of the game. I probably will be able to beat it faster than I thought I was going to be able to beat it. Dang, who in the world? Ooh, good thing I didn't take him out. That would have gotten me killed too, because I'm not allowed to kill him. I'm not allowed to kill civilians. There's a very good reason for that, and it's civilians are not involved in the war. The digital war. Just realized I can take that guy out. You know what? I get it. You know, a digital super soldier like me has no place in this society. Well, I can respect that. I guess. I'm not sure what I'm talking about, but you know. It's all good. Did I get all the build notes? I did. Alright, I'm gonna come over here and refresh the page on my stream. Because it's not showing me how many people are watching. Okay. Oh, it just says 0 watching. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. That's interesting, though. So I guess if I am logged in... Oh, so somebody was watching the whole time? Gosh. Oh, is there someone watching? Or is that considering me? I don't know. Whatever the case is, I'm just going to respond when I see comments in the comments. Because that's the only way to really know. Okay. Nope. Oh, nope. There's nothing there. Okay. That is pretty much it. Let's go jump into the boss level. And then that's the last boss until the final boss. That's it. We're getting so close to the end of the game. I can't even believe it. How amazing is that? Is that wonderful or what? Hey, whoa, welcome. Dude, aren't you going to bed?
What's happening? Why are they returning?
The system's failsafe is kicking in. Something or someone is booting them off the server.
I'd love to have you on board. Oh, by the way, here's your purple I was talking about. Lots of purple.
Get the doctor up immediately. We need to know what's going on.
They just have a doctor on site? Oh. Have you not been able to comment? That's interesting. I wonder why.
I think we have a problem.
What now?
Data race number A32 regained consciousness a few moments ago. He says there's a program, probably a user, engaging our race.
Tech.
I thought it's
Is it Alan?
Data race A32 is a person, like an actual just human being.
In when we weren't looking.
Oh, sorry, we can't do that. That server has been completely reformatted. All data is gone.
Do your best to find out who else is in there.
Will do.
They are finally onto me. That's too bad. I just escaped detection by... Oh yeah, if you don't know, we've lost a lot. You're behind on a lot of information at this point. Like, the Colonel is dead. I killed him in battle with him. He's been a bit of a dummy head. And so, no, I had to do what I had to do, you know. And Colonel made me take him out. Not to lunch, but you know, as in destroyed. That's all I have more to say on that. All right, and I'm fighting. Obviously, as you can see, the secret again. I just died. Family's prepping for a party tomorrow. Special dish that needs... Oh. That's interesting. I'm gonna load the auto save. And then I'm gonna quick save, because I never quick save. Oh, good. Yeah, this guy doesn't do all that much damage. I'm not sure what killed me. I guess he must have run into me. If he runs into you, that's basically it. That guy just took the transport out of here. Do you see that guy? Hey, come back. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Yeah, wow, if he touches you. Dang. Oh wow, that's weird. It's weird it wouldn't let you come. Okay, so I've just got to avoid getting like touched by that thing at all. That was weird. I didn't realize. You'd think they would like make the animation more significant. Well, at least the comments are back. Oh my gosh, dude, are you serious? Okay, I'm actually gonna beat this guy this time. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I could see that, you know, you would have to have the YouTube app to do that. My disc, oh, there it is. Yeah, that makes sense to me that you would need the YouTube app to do that. you can't, as many things as you can do in just a web browser, there are definitely restrictions. Like as a developer, I know that. I mean, I guess it all depends on what framework you're using, but it's a lot easier in proprietary code just to do it that way. This is just so much easier. Hey, data raid. You could, you know, you couldn't stop them. How cool would that be, you know, dude? Okay, come on. Did I say first? Did I say proprietary? I meant native. Okay, come on. So close. Almost got you. You just gotta stay away, and you're generally alright. Even though I've lost a substantial amount of health. Oh, more data rates. I should really just take this guy out while I can as quickly as possible, because that'll stop the data rates from going in. How long do I plan on streaming? I'm streaming until I beat the game. That's the plan the whole time. And honestly, game doesn't have like all that much left. Maybe another hour and a half at maximum. I don't think a half an hour. I think it'd be longer than that. So it'll be a little while, but not like it's not like I have a whole half the game left. We're in the final like area. This is the final world that you visit. There we go. Took that guy out. So yeah, that's the plan. The plan is just to do oh, my disc back. Come on, dude. I kinda need my disc. There we go. There we go. Okay. So yeah, anyway, hopefully I hope that I got your question answered there. Okay, right. I can't make it up there, but I can make it over here. And there's another health orb over here. Okay, sweet. Yep, we're going up inside this giant ship, and that is it. That is the last level. So, and well, there's that, and then there's the like final boss, which isn't a long boss fight. It's really short, honestly. But yeah, not. Dude, what the heck? The game just straight up glitched out. Oh no, man. Oh, I have to do that whole boss fight again. Wow. That's insane. I've never had that happen before. That was a very bad glitch. Like, that was really bad. I've never seen that glitch. I'm gonna have to just do this until, oh, I'm quick saving immediately after. That was so dumb. Oh, man. Oh, why? How in the world? What happened? That was just a game engine, like, glitch out. I have no idea. I have no idea what caused it. I've never had that happen before. Oh, it was going so smooth. We're just about to enter the final, like, location in the game. Alright, I'm gonna quick save now. Okay, I'm supposed to get my disc back. Wow, took like both of them? Or I only took one. Oh. Back. close. Come on. So close. Come on. Okay. Got him. Quick save. My goodness. I've defeated this boss twice now. Seems like you're either bugged out of the map or an in-skill. I think that's what happened. The problem is, I was saying this earlier, I don't know if you were in, but riding those trams, the game like locks you into place so you can't walk, and I bet it's because there's issues with the game engine and moving around on a different moving object. So I'd be willing to bet that it has something to do with that, but this time I'm gonna quick save before it starts moving, and if not, I actually know a cheat code that can jump me into the next map regardless, because that's all I need to do is ride this into the next map. So we'll see. That was weird though. Yeah, that was bizarre. We'll see if it happens again, but wow. That was kind of crazy. Here we go. So, since I don't know how much you missed of the story, basically that other company that's trying to take over our company is evil, and this is a giant mobile server that will allow them to go and steal information all across the internet. So what I have to do is go in, destabilize it so that it crashes and basically destroys itself, and then I gotta get off. So I gotta go in, sabotage it, and get off right before it crashes, otherwise I die. That's what we're doing. This is the final countdown. Anyway, yep, this is it. The final moment that we've all been waiting for. Get all my armor. Get LOL. Need a weapon. Corrode is good. Do I have megahertz? Oh yeah, okay. I already have the megahertz. Get the triangulate. It's usually good. And hopefully I'll be able to upgrade at least one of those. There we go. Oh, this is so crazy. We're almost there. We're almost to the end of the game. Well, we are in the end game now.
All data storage templates online. Prepare for release candidate procession.
Every movie game plot ever? Yeah, no. It's a super action movie ending. You gotta get on board, sabotage, and get out. Yup. But you gotta keep it exciting. It's gotta be exciting. Keep in mind, this came out about the time that the Matrix was, about the time that the Matrix existed. So, you know, action movies were way more awesome than they are now. At least in my opinion. I don't know, action movies now, like, I don't know, there's, like, they're missing something special that older action movies had. And maybe it's just because I was a kid when I saw them. I don't know. I'm totally willing to accept that that is the reason. But, yeah, I don't know. I liked older action movies. There's just a lot of CG nowadays, and so it's cool. But there was like, but you know, it's a lot of it's CG. But there's something about like movie magic where even if it was models, you're like, oh man, I like, how did they get that shot to look that way? But you know, once again, could be just me. I don't know. As we near the launch, I want to take this time to congratulate the team on a job well done. Soon all the long hours and hard work will pay off. We're at the beginning of a new influence, a new Adam and Eve, if you will. We will have the ability to sway the masses' perception of what is right and what is wrong. We'll create the world according to our terms. They're basically Facebook. We will invent Facebook and manipulate people into believing certain things. Or rather, just have the ability to, I guess. Those are just allegations. Facebook has yet to be tried in a court of law for anything like that. Have they even been sued for that? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just realized that's not what I'm doing. Weapon efficiency, that's what I'm getting up. And we'll bump up our transfer rate. That's it. That's the last upgrade I'll be able to do in the game. We got all the top 3 upgraded, which is good. That's good, that'll help. Oh, good, the ground in this level sounds way better. What was this guy doing? What was that noise? Dude, what were you doing, man? That was kind of weird. Frank. Oh, did I, Oh, I already have gold of all those, so whatever that ports into, it's not going to be really worth having, I guess. I don't know. We'll find out. Good thing we got that transfer rate upped just a little bit. Alright, quick save. I got a quick save at the right times here. Here we go. Oh, now I gotta hit the button. Push the button, Frank.
Foreign program detected in central digitizing core.
I wonder if that's probably me. Oh, that's Alan. That's my dad.
Illegal access to Mathria's primary functions. ICP units,
my dad tried to
investigate
get
disturbance
Mathria.
immediately.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Uh-oh. They're getting closer to me. Oh, they found my dad. They found Alan. Now I'm gonna have to go save him. The music in this part is so good, too.
Activating security resin station.
Dude, really? I like this weapon best. Oh yeah, I just realized I have the weapon efficiency upgrade, so I might as well be using this, since it will be pretty well optimized. Oh, that guy just did a crazy jump, and he's not a bad guy. I thought only the bad guys could do that. Oh well, that was weird. Okay, so we got all the bad guys in this area. No! Okay, I think we got them all. Has there been anyone else since I left? Not in the comments, unfortunately. I mean, I think a couple people have jumped in and out, but nobody's like hung out, which is kind of sad. But, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I get it. It's Saturday, people are busy, and also I don't really have a huge outreach. I'm not sure how people would even find my, like, stream. I was thinking of posting to Reddit, but I don't know of any subreddits that would be... Because, I mean, like, self-promotion is always so looked down upon. Even though I'm really not... Like, I would be self-promoting my stream, but really what I'm trying to promote is, you know, people... is the GoFundMe campaign. But anyway, I don't know. I was thinking of posting it somewhere, but it's always kind of weird to like post your own content places. Like when I come out with a new video, I do that, but that's because it's like more relevant to. I find subreddits relevant too. But yeah, okay. So this is us kind of destabilizing the server. We're not fully destabilized yet. We're trying to destabilize it enough so that I can bypass the security protocols. Oh, let's get up here first. Okay.
Security systems operating efficiency reduced to 50%. Security
to 50.
Systems operating efficiency reduced to 50%. Diverting power from finders.
Diverting power. Good, that's good. That's what we want. We want to reduce really power to all systems at this point.
Security systems operating efficiency reduced to 25%.
Dude, there we go. Almost done. There we go.
Reduced to 10%, diverting power from force fields.
Perfect. Now we can get up through this kind of security corridor here. Sweet. Okay. So now, all we gotta do is free Mathria and my dad, and then basically hatch an escape plan and get out of here, I guess. And I don't mean my dad, I mean Jet's dad, obviously. I have to keep... I probably should just stop specifying that. I think everybody knows at this point. Yeah, live stream to save my actual dad from cyber kidnappers. What do we got in here? Unknown subroutine, it's alpha. I don't, if there's anything that's alpha that I don't have, I don't need it at this point. So we'll just skip that. Ooh, the last build note, that's good. Now. Ooh,
Yeah.
Yo, whoa, whoa my gosh.
Yeah.
Where the heck are you? Wow, he walked right in front of my weapon, which is probably just not wise. I mean, it definitely isn't wise. Like, I'm telling you now, as not even a professional, I can say it's absolutely not wise. Like, why would you do that? Like, it's obviously a stupid thing to do. Ugh. Oh, okay. Well, don't need that. Power block gold, I already have that. Don't really need it. Wait, if I have gold, am I missing a space? Oh, peripheral seal, yeah, I already got that. Why don't I just put power block in there? I mean, I'm not using it, but yeah, it'd be fine. Oop. Code optimizer. What could we, let's optimize the megahertz. We can do that. I don't think there's anything else I could even, like, I don't need a viral shield because there's no more viral programs in this game
Onboard training grids
to even combat, so. Oh, the training grids! Oh, I forgot about this. This is actually pretty sweet. Okay. Okay, we gotta talk to Alan just a second here. I've already got all the stuff, so it doesn't even matter. We should be good to go. We got one more light cycle sequence. I forgot about this.
Tron Legacy.
Do I have a schedule for live streams? Are they're just sort of random. I don't really have a schedule. If here's the thing, I guess if there was like, I don't intend on making live stream like a big thing, but you know, if there was an interest, I might consider doing it because it's actually pretty fun, and I play video games anyway after work. So if I just started live streaming it, I feel like that wouldn't be a. I feel like that would actually be pretty good. Like, use of my, it'd be better use of my time if I had an audience.
Dad,
then,
to get to the command module, I must pass
oh, what
through
am I
a
saying?
series
It'd
of
be better use of
game
my time.
Data wraiths use the grids for training purposes, so getting across won't be easy.
Be careful, Jack.
Oh, what am I saying?
Unauthorized user to be removed from system.
I don't know. I can't even think what I was trying to say.
Enter training grid
It'd be a better
alpha.
use of my time than just playing video games without live streaming it. That's what I meant. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah. So I don't really have a schedule, but I was thinking about it. It'd be good. Maybe in the weekends, maybe like once or twice a week, but I could never make it like perfectly rigid because I kind of like to have an open schedule outside of work.
Dad, can you hear me?
You know,
yes.
I can maybe have like a general schedule. I don't know. You know what? It's just stuff I haven't really thought about, to be honest. Ugh, that wasn't gonna work.
May be able to restore an old friend of ours.
Okay.
Do it quickly.
Light cycles. Here we go. Of 1.499. I do have an audience of 1.499. I would definitely love to. do live streaming more. The thing is, my internet does have a data cap, so I'd probably start to hit that. And I could, I guess, you know what? I might end up moving my internet up at some point here, just because, just mostly because of the data cap. But if I did get the data cap upped, then yeah, I would definitely try to live stream more. It'd be a lot of fun. All right, we just need Harvey there to run himself into the wall. Come on. But yeah, no, you know what? I think I would. It would definitely be.
Racing teams 4, 5, 6, and 7. Prepare to enter training grid Gamma.
Hurry, Dad.
Training grid
I don't know how
Gamma.
much longer I can last.
There. I got it.
All right.
Hello, Jet.
Look who's back.
Mercury.
It's me.
Woo! It's her. And she remembers me. Oh my gosh.
Program
Yay,
detected.
she's back.
Racing teams 6 and 7.
So-
Divert to training grid Beta.
Mercury was dead, but not anymore. Okay, wow, you didn't follow me? Usually they kind of follow you around. Oh gosh. Whoa! Oh, I got taken out by a missile. That takes some skill. I can respect that, even though it's a computer, so I can't respect that. But generally speaking, I could respect that if someone was that good. I am certainly not that good. Okay, derest. Yeah. If you have any suggestions of games, please do. I picked this game particularly for this live stream because it's a game I've been wanting to do for a very long time. And, oh, there we go. It's a game I've been wanting to do for a very long time, just to have a live stream of it out. Just me going from front to back in this game. I didn't want to do it in, like, gaming episodes. So I was like, someday I'm going to do a full live stream. And I figured, you know what? This is probably the best time of any to do it.
Where are they?
I thought I had one of them, but my seeker engine is no longer responding.
Haha, your seeker engine is useless.
Hand here, people. Mr. Crown, prepare the team.
Yes, sir. Hold on a minute.
Ooh,
I'm just here to wire this project up, not to participate.
Mr. Baza, you've been assuring us the process is completely safe, now that we have the correction algorithms.
Oh, it's safe, Ms. Popoff. Our data wraiths can attest to that. I'm just not interested in being turned into a bunch of ones and zeros.
Ooh.
Mr. Baza, think of all the zeros added to your Christmas bonus.
Ooh.
That, Mr. Crown, is music to my ears.
Tech.
So they're gonna go into the computer. What a good situation. Oh jeez, I've got a lot of games. I've got some VR stuff. If you think VR would be cool to watch me do, like, let me know, because I've been thinking. I was thinking of doing some of that.
We've got work
but
to do.
I'll
Digitizing
have
pads
to,
1, 2, and 3
like, get that
online.
figured out.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh no.
Tech, what's going on?
The correction algorithms. They're gone.
Stop the procedure.
It's too late.
So all of the bad guys just went into the computer. They got digitized without the correction algorithms. Uh-oh.
Release candidate has been approved. Launch status is gold.
Accessing FCON's
That's probably
IO
not
grid.
good.
We have an unexpected visitor. Or maybe I should say, visitors.
More data wraiths? Don't worry, Dad. I can take it.
No, something worse. I removed the correction algorithms from Mathria to double-check their integrity. Well, something unpleasant happened.
Wonderful.
I'm reinstalling the correction algorithms now. By the time you make it back, we should be ready. But hurry. The creature hasn't noticed my presence yet.
The creature? Never mind. I'll be right there.
Grid access
All right, let's
terminated.
go. So, now all we gotta do is take it out, take out the mobile server, and we're done. We're almost to the final boss. Oh, you have VR? Dude, what have you played in VR? Have you played anything in it? I want a report explaining what happened to Mr. Krem, Mr. Boz, and Ms. Popoff emailed me in 10 minutes! I've been waiting 20 years for this moment! 20 years? Who's been waiting 20 years? Why would they have been waiting 20 years? What is going on? I don't know. Let's find out. I've been waiting 20 years. I don't want this company to slip through my fingers again. Could it be the bad guy from what am I saying? What am I saying? Could it be the bad guy from the original movie? Oh my gosh, I wonder. Unfortunately, Mr. Krem, Mr. Boz, and Ms. Popoff have been digitized into the system without the algorithms. The algorithms were extracted from Athria the moment we digitized the team in. I'm afraid there's nothing we can do to save them. If I could bring them back now, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't return. Well, as they were. Alright, let's get that energy up. Alright. This is too happy of music for this, because this is about to get really intense. Oh. Alright. That's actually the escape route. And yes, I mean escape route. There we go. Alright. Oh, dang it.
Activating security, resin station.
I forgot about that, like, the mad howl that they do when they're coming to attack you. Okay, I don't think there's another one of those nodes in here. Yeah, it's about to be a mad dash for survival. It's gonna get crazy. Okay, so all of the stabilizers have been released. Let's just turn the steering wheel and take us off course. Oh my gosh. Run.
Warning. Operating system unstable.
Huh.
System crash.
Nothing seems to be happening.
Normal shutdown procedures failing. Permanent data loss reported in all sectors.
Oh gosh, it's all coming apart. Oh no. Run, run, run. Open the door. Ah! Go, 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 go. Jump into the warp tunnel. Ah! It's so good. Oh my gosh. Ah! The whole server's going down. Ah! Here we go, 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 here we go. Oh my gosh, my gosh, my gosh, my gosh, my gosh. This is it. This is it. Oh, okay. All right. Get some rest. Have a good night. Definitely, like, tomorrow, watch the end of the game because it's awesome if you want to. I think it's worth seeing. This is the worst part. Okay. Wait, no. This is bad. This is not good. Okay, go. Okay. That is the most ridiculous part. God. Okay. Whew. This is it. Final boss is the last level.
We've made it.
This is it. This is the final boss.
Jet, I'm activating the digitizing beam now. Make sure you're right behind me.
Here we go. See ya.
Mercury! You've got to get off this server right away. In a few minutes, it won't be safe for any program to be on.
You're leaving, aren't you? This is no world for a user. We're too crude and rudimentary.
If anybody is crude, it's us. We're not ready to exist here. Not yet, anyway.
Promise you'll search for me?
Of course.
Aww.
We'd better get going. I guess this is end of line.
It is. We didn't really have much time to actually build a relationship, though, so why is it so sad? Here we go. Okay. Final boss. Obviously, we're going to want full armor. We will want the viral shield because the boss is corrupted. We'll want the virus. Really, anything virus related we'll just want. Y-amp will be useful-ish, but not particularly. Actually, ooh, no, it might be a good idea. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be good. And, megahertz. But we'll want to, let's separate the profiler from everything else, that way it will not get corrupted. Because the biggest deal with the final boss is they are corrupted, and it will spread to all of your, you'll just spread everything.
Matrix cached and functioning correctly.
Latria, what's happening? I'm receiving inconsistent output readings.
The corrupted user cluster entered the digitizing beam with Jet. Shall I complete the procedure?
No, Latria. They need to be removed from the current digitizing thread if we are to save them.
Understood, Alan-1.
Do it quickly.
Alright, so I gotta defeat the final boss to save their lives.
The user cluster to the system's auxiliary memory storage, or they will perish upon arriving into your analog environment.
Okay, here we go. It's way easier than you would think. And they're not as deadly. Oh, okay. First, corruption. We'll have that there. Keep it isolated. I don't know why they bother not telling you the health and giving you the little error message if they're just going to go to the top. Is the hardest. Oop. Alright, we got one member removed. Okay. One member removed. 2 more to go. But now they just have that power, one less power. So okay, I don't have my disc. I can really use that. Hang on. Do I have anything infected? Nope. It's all good to go. We get below 2. Isolate profiler. I love how the name is just everything. They didn't give it any other name, better name or anything like that. Alright, so close. Come on. Almost there. I can't imagine playing this so insane. That would just be ridiculous. Okay. Oops, support safeguard became infected. Let's go ahead and isolate it and then start disinfecting. We got one last boss character to go, and that will be it. Here we go. Okay. Alright, there's really nothing left to do but continue to get infected, because that's all that the boss can really do at this point. that's it. Oh man.
Output readings appear normal. Data transfer
Final
is
version
complete.
995.
Mathria,
I've done better. I think I've got
bring my son home.
It's time, Jack. Alan 1 is waiting for you.
All right. Let's go back to the real world.
I've got to transfer Mathria to my computer before the server crashes. I'm encrypting her code, so no one can get at her again.
What about Mercury? Is she off the system?
I don't show Mercury anywhere on the server. She's safe.
Oh wow, my eyes are pretty crazy.
Just in time.
We did it.
Yes, you certainly did. But you two will pay for...
We'll deal with that later. I'm proud of you, Chad.
The FCON team.
So funny.
What'll happen to them?
I may be able to correct the mess they got themselves into. It'll take some time, but there's no hurry.
This whole life inside the computer experience has really opened my eyes. I'll never drop another laptop as long as I live. Hey, Dad, you think I could get a copy of that Mercury program? I need a good screensaver.
There we go. That is Tron 2.0. Thank you all, anybody who watched this, particularly to Magnus Nielsen, most active chat member, or sticking with anybody who did. I have wanted to just do this stream for a long time, and I did, and I was able to raise $30 more to our cause, and any at all. It's still calculating the infections in my subroutines. It's awesome. But yeah, the fact that I was able to raise anything is good, and I'm glad that I was able to do that while also having fun and hanging out with people on stream. So, all that said, thank you all so much for watching. There's no after credits scene. It just goes back to the main menu. So, without the music. That's weird. Anyway, I'm going to click out of that and head on over to Streamlabs. Move the main stream over. And I'll close Twitch. There we go. So, I'm starting to get more and more. I'm starting to fade out like Marty McFly. Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to say thank you guys all so much for tuning into the stream. It means a lot that anyone, spent their time watching my goofy content. So, all of that said, I will see you guys in the next video. And once again, the link down below is if you want to help with my friend, so that hopefully she can find a doctor that can help with her situation and afford it. So, thank you guys so much. I'm going to just kind of let the stream hang before I shut it down so that my final words make it. So, that said, thank you very much. I will see you guys in the next video. And once again, the link down below is if you want to help with my friend, so that hopefully you're hearing me can say it find again. a doctor that can help with her situation and afford it. So, thank you guys so much. I'm going to just kind of let the stream hang before I shut it down so that my final words make it. So, that said, thank you very much.